higher than last time.
Oh.
Hey guys, welcome to my
She
stream.
said
I'm
real fire.
just gonna be doing some Jackbox today. Yeah, let's get this show started.
We're waiting for Wolfie and Owen.
Alright, I'm sorry.
Sorry, Owen, I got you fired.
I had to start the stream and I figured I'd start it off mic so that way I wouldn't interrupt you guys.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
I'm hiding the thing.
Alright, I should be ready.
Do your intro thingy. Go on.
I did.
Oh, give me a second. I'll be right back.
You might want to check the content
No, do your
control
intro,
section
man.
in
Come
the
on.
pause menu.
I did, off
As
mic.
for me, this is his
But
favorite
I'll do it on
Yeah.
mic if you like.
No, shush, I'll do it for you. Hey gamers, welcome back to Wolfie. We're playing some Jackbox. Go!
I did. Whoops.
You've got your own thing playing.
I had it by accident.
Wow.
Welcome,
potential hires.
Watch some self-stream.
I have to at the moment. I've only
My
got one
first rule of
screen.
management, make sure employees feel prepared.
I think
So prepare
pretty much
yourself
any
for
streamer
some
watches
questions
some
happening right now.
make
Let's
sure
go.
everything's streaming right.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna
If
send some
they know what they're
icebreaker
doing
questions.
anyway.
Hey, don't let me slow you
Ezzy's
down.
also here, guys, so feel free to laugh at Ezzy.
Rude.
I'm sorry, watch out for your girlfriend, the giggling snipe.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's for it.
There we go.
Hey, Astro Chill, welcome in.
There we go. Remember, there's 3 of them.
Yep. But there's no timer, so there's no super rush.
Oh, that was bad.
Curiosity. Save room for rubber. This one's kind of kinky. I like this one.
Yeah. No, that one's a good one. Not even a funny one, just good.
So you save room for rubber. Yeah, just don't do it for rubber.
No.
There we go. Should do that, and there we go. Reliability. Donkeys can move mountains.
Fair.
That must mean there's a lot of junk in her trunk to get things moving. Potato didn't laugh. I'm sad. Ezzy, I know you're there, and I hope you make some funny words. Make some funny ha-has.
Make
Yeah,
the
sorry,
funny
what did you
ha-has
say?
for the
Okay.
jiggle jiggle. Hey, welcome
Oh,
in my
I-
fucking mic.
For
Thank you
the
for the
what?
cheer. I appreciate that. Thank you for the little bitties.
What'd you say, Potato?
Some funny ha-has for the what?
Funny ha-has.
Make some funny ha-has for the jiggle jiggle?
No, for the words. Yes, Ezzy, please make some funny ha-has for that jiggle jiggle.
We broke
Please
it.
only jiggle for Pringle, please. Not on stream.
Jiggle
Say
jiggle
the-
jiggle. Do-do-do-do.
I mean, that's a different kind of stream.
Yeah, that's for for the Twitch thoughts?
That's for the other website.
Yeah, that's for the one that's only about family.
That's only. That's like 80% true at this point, I think.
It's where all the mixers get together. Wait, shit. It's where you two can be on the tube. Wait, no. We're waiting for Pringle. No one has to ask.
Oh, my last one. Oh, John, you're in the pool. In the pool. Shut the fuck up.
Hey,
Yeah,
Lethal,
6 shit
welcome
hits
in.
hard.
Thank you for the emotes, I
He
appreciate it.
always wins at high noon because he's a.
Excuse me, she drinking grape juice?
What? Oh, she
Was it
drank
wine?
grape juice.
It's either that or wine. But grape juice, wine is just adult grape juice.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Either way, she just drank grape juice.
Fair.
Just one's fermented grape juice and the other's unfermented grape juice.
Sorry about all the interruptions, guys. I've
Grape
just been
juice is for
trying to
kids,
figure
one
out a
grape
few
juice
things,
turns
so
adults into-
yeah. We'll get back to this as soon as we
Yeah.
can.
Yeah, it's accurate.
Ugh, what the fuck was that face?
That was upsetting.
No, it's stuck on the bad
And it's
thing, so I
starting to
think-
get melodramatic.
Oh no.
No, I'm just not feeling
And
that.
it's gonna try stealing the show.
Oh, I thought that was the big sigh of, oh, hurry up.
Oh, don't worry, I
My
got this one.
apologies,
Oh
I
my
didn't
gosh,
listen to that.
Pringle. Hurry up.
I've been done.
There we go, thank you. That's all. That's all.
All right,
Faster,
now we'll just
Daddy.
file your answers.
Faster, Daddy Pringle.
Shut the fuck up. I wish I put that in there.
Oh, that's really good second. Thank you, Daddy Pringle.
Now that we're pals, I'm sending
Daddy
some
Pringle
tough
coming
but
in with
fair
those
interview
mommy
questions to
milkers.
your device. Skip
I
this.
didn't know I had
Got
so
it.
many children.
What the? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Ezzy, who did you hurt? Ezzy hurt somebody, and then they just attacked. Oh
I can
no!
say that it was not me.
This is not giving me a lot of words to use.
Oh no, mine's not either. But sheesh. Just gotta make something funny, I guess. You probably won't, by the way, whoever put this on. I probably won't.
If there is any problems with the stream, please just refresh.
Eh?
Need to find that again. Where did it go? I'm just gonna be simple. Information. Smell the lotto.
There we go, there's two of them.
really particularly happy with what I've created.
Neither am I.
Like, normally when I look back at them, I get, like, a giggle because, like, haha, that's what I did? I'm looking back at them and it's like, eh.
It's just not right.
Which means these are the ones that are gonna win because I'm not proud of them.
I mean, that's fair.
There we go. There we go. I'm not happy with it, but that's
That seems to be the theme here. We're like, yeah, it's okay. Not really happy with it, but it'll
I think
do.
my second one's the best one. The first one was I had nothing really good to work with.
I like my
Oh
second
no,
one.
my
I just
window's
don't think
been
it's
open.
powerful.
Oh no, my window's been open. My neighbors are probably hearing me say all this.
What the fuck?
Green pea.
Oh well, my neighbors already thought I was.
I mean, if they,
Anyway, about that
Were they
hot Badusky
wrong?
neighbors.
Sounds like a them problem.
Badusi? Is that a bed?
Mm.
The Badusi? You gotta get that
No.
sweet, sweet Badusi.
No need to ask the question, by the way. We are waiting on.
We are waiting on Pringle.
Damn it.
Pringle just don't be the last one, then I won't call you out.
It's hard.
I mean, we have unlimited time for a reason, so that people can take what time they need.
Oh yeah,
But
no, I'm not
Pringle, hurry
rushing
the
Pringle.
fuck
On
up.
this 10, 9,
Shut up.
5, 2, 1.
You're just gonna make them take longer, though.
Just fucking with them.
I know.
Everyone in the stream doing well? Lovely, lovely. Anyway. What are you guys gonna do? Go watch Pokemon?
Shut up, Bandit.
Well, this stream is brought to you in part by Pokemon.
No.
Can't say
This
that for
stream is
legal
brought-
reasons, can I, Wolf?
No, you can't.
don't think so.
No.
The stream is not sponsored by Pokemon.
This stream is brought to you by Ara Ara.
This stream is brought to you by your mother.
Yeah, I was waiting for that. Yeah, now we know Bandit's here.
This stream has been brought to you by that kid in COD who's been fucking your mum since 2001.
Pringle?
Ooh.
That's why he takes so long. He's been fucking your mom for years.
Well, it would need to be that long to get halfway across the world, right?
How do you think he fucks her? He stays where he is and just goes across the fucking ocean.
It's like, I don't want to fuck today. Let's go that direction, a little bit to the right. Oh yeah.
Oh shit! Hold on. There's a steamboat coming by.
It slaps the entire world.
That's why the earthquakes happen. Patonk.
Sorry, I didn't mean to hit the Eiffel Tower.
My joke was the Eiffel Tower at one point. I had to hide. Why do you think the Leaning Tower leans now?
They thought it was the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Nah, it was the Leaning
It
Tower
was the Leaning Tower of
Penis.
Penis.
It doesn't have to be perfect.
Fucking me and Potato share a brain.
Fatality.
Hey. Thank
We're running
you,
a show here. We got
Chaos,
things to do.
Chaos was the fatality. It was
I can
definitely
only
a
Don't let me
be
fatality.
down.
entertaining for so long.
Do you have any questions for us?
You.
Yes. Is your mom fucking?
Of course, I could
Monkey now,
easily
'cause
pick the
sex
best
is a let's
answer, but
play.
my business senses are telling me to
$50
make
of
you
mommy
guys
big
do it.
milkers, I'll
Cast
go
your
buy
vote
it.
now.
Neither of those are a question.
Is your mom fucking
Wait, no, I
your
guess that-
now? Because sex is a let's play.
Yeah, I guess it starts as a question. Yeah, I guess that one has a question to it. That one's
Is it
the
asking
closest.
$50 of mommy? Is it asking you for $50 of mommy big?
that's not a question.
See, I
Can
can
have?
I can read the other one as an Aussie and be like, is your mum fucking you now cuz sex is a let's play?
Is is your mom fucking your now cousin?
Yeah,
Is
like
your mom
cousin.
fucking
Now
your now
cousin. Okay, you're formerly they weren't your cousin. Now they're your cousin.
Yeah. Like, before marriage, they weren't your cousin, but now they're your cousin. How you doing?
Cause sex is a let's play, cause the whole family can get involved. It's like Wii Sports.
Yep. No, you made it make more sense. I now do not
Go
regret
back.
me.
Cool.
Yeah,
Using
because
words from 3
I
different people is worth a bonus.
We
got
just
fuck all words.
gave banned to that one.
I had fuck all any actual words that made sense.
What is your
so I had-
greatest strength?
It ended up making perfect sense though.
Yeah.
Big mommy Dino's milkers being on top of my cornbread, stinky sex toys, calm booty hole.
What?
What?
Oh, booty hole. Damn.
How do you make your booty hole calm?
I mean, stop clenching.
Stop punching.
But it's a stinky sex toy.
Stop
Makes
putting
it calm
things
booty
in there
hole.
so big.
Oh,
I
shit.
mean, if you put a 10-inch up there, I'm pretty sure it's going to be calm once you remove it.
Speaking from experience there, Wolfie.
God,
You
no.
gotta use the massager, you know?
You're gonna need a gaper, not a fucking massager.
Oh no, you put on that vibrate function and it calms that booty hole.
Oh, the split.
I deserve that one.
Oh, it's a split.
My calm
It's an
booty hole
exact split.
only barely competed with.
What's your deepest regret?
The depressing world of Princess Plumber Turtles fighting off the deep mushrooms, or It was a good song and shit.
Dungeon did it.
Oh no.
Dungeon
Dungeon was a good song.
It's the
and
Rude's
shit.
new single.
Du-du-du.
Dungeon. That one.
I feel like the first one is like a game that you had the idea for and didn't get published, and now like there's a similar enough title out there that's successful, and you're like, I wish I would have just made this.
Fuck yeah.
Princess
Also
Plumber
fighting on
Turtles.
those deep mushrooms.
So we all know Princess Peach would just choose Toad because his whole body is shaped like a dick.
That is
Wow.
from a Starbomb song. Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
Luigi's
Ezzy.
Lament, I believe.
Luigi's Ballad, I think. or Lament.
Luigi's Ballad, you're right.
What's your approach to making new friends at work?
Starbomb was great.
Mm.
Friends, I jiggle a bit to Pringle and Ezzy. A shooter, let's bang. I'll get him drunk. A shooter like an alcoholic shooter.
No,
sure, whatever makes
you
you
know
feel
that's
right.
not how that's getting read.
Oh no, a gun. Oh no, a gun. I was thinking.
That's getting read very American.
Mhm.
Aim a gun at them. Let's be friends.
Make friends at work. Let's be postal.
Warning.
I'll deliver you.
Do
a
not
message.
look.
Do not
Trigger
attempt.
warning.
this
Oh
at
wait,
home.
trigger warning's a bad phrase here.
Yeah, that's why I was just like, warning, do not look. I can't even use that word.
Oh, thank you. I'll take a jiggle to Pringle and
Really?
Ezzy.
Only I mean the jiggle's funny. but,
Hey,
like,
you grab words from the
a
question.
shooter? That one
Just
was
about any text you see
I
on your
had to
device
get
is
that
fair
one
game.
eventually off.
Hit me.
Pringle just
How
got
do you
sympathy
define
votes.
success?
Shit.
Hot, sweaty boobies. The laugh that goes depressing while fighting on deep magic depressing princess. Elder Ring? Elder Ring?
I mean, I guess that kind of could just be Elden Ring, don't it?
Yeah, you're not
Oh,
wrong.
Split.
Hezzy.
But
Ezzy
as he
gets
wins
bonus.
because of the rainbowness.
Yeah.
Rainbow.
Describe how you will help take our business to the next level.
Okay. World hunger and poverty and dungeon siege. Boobies, and more boobies. And hot pussy.
Okay.
So the Wolf of Wall Street.
Oh, and hot Badusi.
Damn it.
Oh, no.
Synergy.
Yeah, I had no chance with that one. I had no fucking chance.
Boobies, and more boobies.
And hot pussy.
Can't argue with hot boobs.
Good job.
Yeah.
And speaking of jobs, let's see who's most likely to get one.
Especially
Fuck
they come up
you,
with-
you water bottle
Whoosh.
bitch.
Bye guys. Boobies for the wit.
The power of boobies compels.
Is it just me, or is this report boring? Time for some more icebreakers.
I apologize for the constant moving of screens around. I'm
Okay,
currently
same as
only using
before.
one screen,
Respond
so
anyway you
I do
want.
apologize
Just don't
for
skip
it.
on the details. Put some meat on those word bones.
My other screen is broken.
What do you think?
Stevens, where's the private bidet I ordered? Ew, that's what a bidet is? Never mind.
Oh no! Potato, here, look at this shit. In case you don't get it. Someone's attacking their keyboard.
Yeah, I was just about to say, calm down. What did you gonna do?
Who the fuck got angry at their computer? Fucking shit, fucker.
I was gonna say, what the fucking PC do to you?
Now I have a moment.
Just heads up for anyone who is watching as well, you can join into the audience at any time. Just go to the symbol with the guy's head on it.
Honestly,
I've never read better submissions. Or any submissions.
Is someone
And
clapping?
then she says something about submissions.
Round 2 of questioning. This time, I want to know how you would handle some tough workplace scenarios.
Okay, seriously. whoever's
Remember,
doing
you
that,
can
chill the
use
fuck out.
any word you see on your device in your answer. Try grabbing a word from the question itself. The only limit is your imagination. And also there's a time limit.
That's a big difference between the keyboard smashing before.
Yeah, the previous one kind of sounded a bit like masturbation.
Yeah.
Okay, Dad, buddy.
Nah, it was just a fucking piece of tag on my jacket.
Make some needs for you. Potato. Potato. I don't want your yummy cummies. Okay. Okay, well there's that joke. Everyone loves this joke, so how do I get this to work?
there was a reason why I missed gaming with you guys.
Stop looking for that.
I think he sprung a leak.
Oh no!
Tell me how you
Uh.
should micro cache your domain or how you failed.
Authenticity, enamored is power. I mean, kinda?
Back in a sec.
Oh, good man.
He's leaving us.
He's abandoning us.
He's abandoning us.
He's abandoning. No.
He's abandoning from the beginning.
There we go. Oh, you were waiting for me. Oh shit.
Here we go.
Mhm.
Trish has just gotten engaged. How do you hide your anger and jealousy?
Who's Trish?
Fuck my alligators and
Vote
fuck
on
people
your
holes.
devices
So, hey,
now.
Look, beer pong. I fucked the maidens and shopping into my cock and blue swords.
What?
So to hide your anger and jealousy, you fuck your alligators and then people holes. Fuck beer pong. Or you fuck the maidens and shop into your cock.
I mean, I fucked the maidens into my cock. Would have probably been funnier on its own.
This round, winning answers boost your
Oh,
score even
no.
more.
Wolfie, why are you fucking alligators, man?
Because there wasn't any
Florida, we
wolves
don't
there.
fucking do that shit.
Because there wasn't any wolves there, so I chose alligators
So you
instead.
do it scaly versus furry?
Your manager decides
Yeah.
to play terrible music over the
I mean, some
speaker while
scalies
they
aren't too
how do you
bad.
react?
Scalies aren't always
Have you ever
bad.
seen them snake girls? Come on.
Fuck alligators and flying boobies everywhere. Fuck.
I spelled that one wrong.
One of these sounds like an Ezzy answer.
I mean, I'm still choosing.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh no.
Ah, you lied, you bitch.
Snuck
I
in
mean,
with it.
flying boobies everywhere is not really a fuck moment.
It's bring your dog to work day, and
It's
your
kind of a
cubicle
more of a
neighbor brought
gay
a
moment.
wild wolf.
Wait,
How do you
your neighbor
react?
brought
Hey, there's a
wolfie?
wolf.
Hey!
Viking destroyed the cock into the super skills with maidens. Sex. Wolf sex. Let's use giant erection for curiosity. Sex. Wolf sex. Let's use giant erection for curiosity. Why is there not a clear vote here? What? Fucking who? Who was the imp? Who was the imp? Who did that? Pringle, wrong. You're wrong, and we know
Your
this.
manager's kid is demanding to know what
Yes, he has,
happens
he's
after
funny.
you die. What do you tell them?
And bang your mom is grueling work than your mom's spurt.
I love sadness, but fucking hell. I bang your
Sadness.
mom's grueling work, then your mom's.
Man,
The fact that it just comes
beautiful,
across
I'm
with like
sorry.
that Russian accent, I bang your mom is grueling work, then your mom's spurt.
Larry is selling candy for their kids'
Aw.
marching band. How do you
Fuck off.
respond?
Viagra, rope, giant erection, sex is fun, right? Ghosty, dick dong, ding dong, Frinkle kids on TikTok.
Was that an Ezzy laugh?
As he laughed at my dick ding dong. Wait. As he touched my dick ding dong.
Damn you. Supposed to be
That thing is
anonymous
just
from me.
Just one more person in one.
Our marketing department
Ding
wants
dong,
to
ding
appeal
dong.
to youthful consumers. What do college students like
Oh,
these days?
TikTok.
Wolf sex. Sex. Wolf
TikTok
sex.
boobies, give me the ding dong stick, electrifying power dick sticking in cod plays frogs.
What?
We started off with something, and then we just shat all up the bed. We just had that kind of diarrhea that propels you across the entire bed.
You had a supermodel in
Sheets
your
are a
bed.
fucking mess.
Yes.
Sheets are an absolute mess.
Pringles TikTok movies win the Ding Dong.
TikTok movies give me the
Bandit, you
chills.
asshole. And you're ruining.
I'm not much for
Swindler.
reading, but from what I skimmed, you guys did great.
Like
Let's
the
see who's in
sheets.
the lead.
Hey, sure about that? I think you're on
Making a
drugs.
comeback.
I'm still on top.
Rocking my peers, putting the suckers in fear.
You didn't just shoot the bed.
Legally,
you
I
shoot the
have to tell
entire
you that none of this is
mattress.
binding until a contract is in place, blah, blah, blah. Let's do one more icebreaker.
It's not last place. Oh gosh.
Don't overthink it. Just put
Hold
down
on.
Wait,
whatever
I'm not?
enters your mind.
No.
Unless you're thinking about Taco Tuesday
Is it
and why
Ezzy?
it's not on Thursday, too.
No, it's Bandit.
Makes no sense.
Wait,
Oh.
Bandit?
Shit.
Bandits last place?
Yeah.
My
Cause
heart's
you
not in
you
the
see.
sides.
Fair enough.
Oh, I didn't hear him. What Bandit say? What did Bandit say?
Yeah, I didn't hear what Bandit said either. Bandit, repeat.
Them now.
Bandit's tired, probably.
Repeat.
Hate.
My heart's not in it.
Ah, fair.
I didn't give much to work with off of this one, but I couldn't think of a good answer for that.
Authority. You're the.
Yeah? Yeah, kinda?
Random, but it makes some sense.
Yeah.
The
Just like
authority
you're
part
the
doesn't-
feeling.
We don't recycle all this paper. Just the
Oh, wait,
words.
we're done? Oh, it's fast.
I was waiting on you
That's what
guys.
she said.
Okay, it's the final round, and it
Wait,
appears we're
Pringle
missing
wasn't
something.
last?
Your resumes. Probably my fault.
I
I
was
thought they were
first.
junk. But you know what? I don't need
Use a
resumes.
quick shot this time.
Okay then, let's dive in.
You knew it, boy. 6 feet shooter.
Well, this went somewhere. I think. What happened here? What happened here?
Do I just have like a bunch of random words? Is there anything intended?
I got a bunch of random words as well. It starts off and devolves random rule 34.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
But you gotta remember, that's also components of all of the previous rounds mixed into one. So
Oh, that's probably.
usually, sometimes you just get, according to all known laws of aviation, bees shouldn't be able to crush the fucking the Christian Minecraft server.
There.
Dedication. Listen to your deniability.
If you're a dedicated denialist, I guess it works.
Okay.
Some people are nihilists. Other people are denialists.
I don't think so.
Some
No,
people
that's
are
not
Egyptians.
true. That's just made up.
Remember,
Some-
denial's not just a river in Egypt.
I was legitimately waiting for Bandit to say denial's just for mother. I was waiting for that. I thought he would come in and swoop that.
Wow, he must be really struggling.
Your mum is because you guys expect it so bloody much.
In a world where Bandit doesn't say your mum.
Dun dun
This
dun.
You know, outside of
The
Discord,
world will.
One hero must unite the Chaos Emeralds.
All right, business time.
I am the cashier. I want some big mommy milkers into my shopping. I am power. I want boobies, and guess what? Boobies.
Cast your vote now.
I mean, mood.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I
I was gonna say,
think
like,
I'd
that's a
vote
huge
for
mood,
boobies.
man.
I am power. I want boobies.
Give me now your booby. Yeah.
Give me the boobies. I am power.
Boobies. Boobies.
Do I
Boobies.
look like I need your power?
It's
I
the
have
last round, and the
boobies.
board
Boobies
has
always
approved a
win.
generous bonus to your score.
Boobies.
Wolfie had a good one, but boobies.
That was the breast answer, I gotta admit.
I see what you did there, and I don't know if I like it or I hate it.
I want your sweaty boy dick to ruin my story. About me, I am looking for turtles. I want Elizabeth sucking.
Oh shit.
Shall I read that again? I am like a Toy Story section. I want your sweaty boy dick to ruin my story. I am looking for turtles. I want maidenless dick sucking. Maidenless means you're getting dick sucked by a dick.
In fact,
Both of these are little.
you sweaty boy dick to ruin my story.
I want your sweaty boy dick to
I
ruin my
want
story.
maidenless dick
I want
sucking.
I want you to come in my storybook. Oh, there we go. Oh, and there you go. I'm looking for turtles.
Mine was so good.
It was because mine had that gay sex plus.
I want the jiggle maidens. I want the fight
Yes.
with I am the stinky ghosty.
I am the jiggle maiden.
I want God. Help. No, mommy.
I am the Jiggle Maidens, and I want to fight with coffee boards.
But God help, no, mommy's cummies is great, but no. The first half ruins it. I am the Jiggle Maidens. I want to fight
Yeah,
with
sorry,
cross
Isaac.
swords.
Oh no, it's just the wrong
That one's
one.
good. That one was good.
No, you didn't choose the wrong one. You chose the one that you liked.
I declare this interview over.
Stop simping.
Honestly, I could see myself sharing a cup of toner in the break room with any
Just
of
wanna
you,
make
but
it.
we gotta pick one.
I mean, I wouldn't want to drink Toner. That might kill me.
Owen got fired again, guys. My bad.
Damn it, Owen.
Well, I'm not last anymore.
Wait, I
I'm
didn't
not
get fired?
last.
The
Dude.
job
You never gonna
goes
get
to.
fired.
Congratulations! You're our new chief harbinger of big ol' brands.
You're the chief.
Welcome to
harbinger
the
of Little Band.
team!
What time is
Oh,
it
and
again? It's a
Stephanie,
little past 9
you're
o'clock.
fired.
Damn, Stephanie.
Stephanie got fired.
Oh, Stephanie, no.
You ain't gonna give Stephanie the big doing, doing, the big doing, doing.
But Stephanie had the big mommy milker.
You won't get any more
Oh.
for milk.
Oh, there's.
No more milk for the coffee machine.
Darn it.
Thank you,
That's
Jamie.
just wrong.
Darn it.
Your comments are really appreciated. So I've been
one of my
Go.
one of my prompts was let me pull it up. Tell me how you show the Home Depot cashier you know what you're doing. I buy some duct tape, rope, and super glue, and I put the cashier in my cart and show her some proper DIY skills.
Also, hello, Jamie. Welcome in.
Don't worry, Jamie. I'm not putting you in my shop.
No. So while all the mummy milker stuff was going on, I had them come through, and they're like, I feel like I found the Twitch channel with the best purpose ever. The smiley face. Hello.
Mommy
Movies
must
and Dick and
represent.
Pringle with stick on Ghosty, like the corn dog on
Mommy.
stick, but it's Ghosty on stick, so he will use a condom. What kind of fucking rap song were you making there?
We gotta represent mommy milkers and maidenless dick suckers.
6-shooter. Hi. No one. Pringle Ghosty in trouble. Grape
Shit.
tis mouth. Haha. Bang. Sniper ready strikes again. And pot. Punch it, mom. curiosity, save room forever. Get it? Okay. Aha, funny. Sex is funny, right? Anyway, let's play for it. Just wanted to give you guys some random fucking bullshit in there.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Do we want to do one more round of this?
No.
Bandit seems dead.
Bandit, do you need sleepies?
No.
You're alright, man.
Do you
I'm
want
a
to play
furry as
different
well.
game?
I'm also a wolf. So
What
hence
kind
all the
of
wolves
different
and
game?
dog barks and stuff like that. So that's great. I'm happy your friend helped you out.
Learn
What
to
about
load a game.
survive the internet? I'll take that as a no.
What game?
What about survive the internet?
Sure.
I think Bandit is really hit with hate right now. I can hear it in his fucking voice.
I think he's
So, is like half of Australia underwater and the other half is burning?
Apparently.
Is it?
What the fuck happened? Wait, what?
I don't know. You crashed.
I heard like half of Australia was underwater.
Yeah, I know like Queensland and Sydney is dealing with flood issues and stuff like that, but I don't know how much of it.
How are you both underwater and
Only in Australia. Only in Australia.
Who's on fire?
Australia. Half of
Is it?
Australia is on fire and half of Australia is underwater.
Is
Yeah,
it?
so we need the fire half to go where the water is and the water half
I've
to
not
go where
heard
the
of any
fire
fires.
is.
Well, you don't hear
Oh,
a fire.
okay.
You see a fire, really.
Thank you for the follow, Jamie Dance. Thank you so much for that.
Oh wait, no, that was a while back.
Thank
that
you,
half of Australia
Jamie.
was on fire, right?
Oh, that it was most of Australia.
Yeah.
Most of Australia, and now half of it's underwater instead.
It's actually flooded twice. Those fires.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Sometimes the Water Nation attacks too.
Go on screen, everyone.
Wolfie got a new follower.
Oh. Yeah. Give me a
Wolfie gonna
second.
get a new follower.
It's
Yeah.
Jamie. God damn. How do you join this?
Stephanie, motherfucker. Stephanie, sorry to hear
Jackbox,
you
right?
lost your job at the job.
Oh, okay.
Did you now look? Did you go to the boss and like really think it would be a job?
Alright, guys.
He said he didn't like my
Waiting on you, love.
orders.
You just have
He
to
was probably
install the
gay, it's okay.
Jackbox. You have to enter the code. And there we go.
That's because you're flat as a board, Stephanie.
Boom! Anyway, everyone's in.
There.
Awesome. Thank you so much for joining the audience. That'd be great. We encourage people to join it. Just if you are going to join the game, wait for us to load up first.
They're not gonna wait.
They don't have the access code until like I bring the screen down at the moment anyway. It's just to be on the safe side.
Hey, this actually works well for this code. Actually works well for Wolfie.
Aroo!
You got it. Let's start things off at
Error.
job networking site.
All right. Everyone remembers how this goes.
And then Satan,
Oh,
he's
that's
always with
not
me.
Wolfie.
Yep.
Yeah, what can you promise, Jamie?
Okay, you're getting a prompt on your device. Don't overthink your response. Just follow your gut.
Oh, fuck. You know what? Fuck it. I don't remember anything about this, so...
Okay, so follow the prompt, and then whatever prompt you get,
It's
to
not
make
that.
it sound terrible. Yes.
It's, what, the thing that I was given, I don't remember anything about it.
I had a good one. It
Or
was, I
make
love
shit up
it.
then.
Yes, I did.
Oh, Stephanie's in. Cool.
Wait, there's more than one Stephanie?
No, Stephanie isn't Stephanie. Potato, you're good. You keep forgetting you're Stephanie. You have multiple personalities.
Another player's
Wait,
phone
no, that's me.
your device. Twist their words in the funniest way possible.
Stephanie just needs to get a little auto going.
I swear, I'm gonna fucking start putting that as a channel redeem point for every time I play with you, and just put in brackets potato only.
Are you named Eddie? Join the #1 social media site for Eddies. Only Eddies.
Ed, and Eddie, but only Eddie.
Oh, I
Eddie,
accidentally
Eddie, and
sent
Eddie.
mine then.
Now,
Oh, this is time, by the way.
Eddie.
what's that? If people try to enter as a player, you kick them, and I will nicely for them to fuck right. And I will say nicely for them to fuck right off. I will say it more like, hey, go away, sure. That's all good, Jamie. We've had people because the stuff's been there jumping before us, but now I've learnt to cover it a bit better. When I've got two screens going, it's a bit easier because I can just move the motes around
Do you
and
regret your decision?
cover it.
It's too late now.
But right now we can't. That's all good. You don't need to worry. My
ABC Kids.
my
one of the
moderator
kids
is also
that
part
never
of the
should have
Discord, so it's all good.
What?
I'm gonna turn Mnkey down.
Recommends Ghosty. The one that don't have a stick up there are okay. So the true darkness behind every smile. The Joker. Or no, the Joker. Sorry. I know it's the Joker.
No, I purposely
But I
went
like
and
the
did that.
Joker better.
Yeah. I purposely ran it like that, so you're all good.
Like that. Dolly Parton. Doctor the pirate. He shot a guy, challenged him into a sword fight. That's just true.
That was supposed to be Indiana Jones.
Big boobies getting bigger. That's not a person, though.
Who looks the most ridiculous?
Ezzy, no, wait. Ezzy, wait.
No, it's meant to be
Don't
the
cream all over me,
Joker.
please.
Ghosty recommends ABC Kids. Well, he's listening to me shout random shit out the window, so he's concerned.
What do I have to say?
The one that don't have a stick up their arse and thinks they're funny. Ghosty. I actually funny. I can't pick the Joker, because that's not the Joker.
It wasn't meant to be
at
the
the same
Joker.
time, the Joker does sound pretty funny, though.
It was meant to be the Joker.
Oh, it was
Pringle?
supposed to be the Joker.
Yeah, that was the pun intended.
Oh.
Pringle, can you tell Ezzy not to cream all over me?
Shut up.
But thank you for making it a joke, freaking potato.
Oh, Blackbeard got
Here's
some
how the
points. Fuck,
audience voted.
I didn't know what to put.
Damn right.
Oh, the
Yeah,
audience,
the
loved
audience
the
likes
Joker.
Joker.
Yeah.
Points for them. And you, the victim, get some.
I mean, the
pity
Joker
points.
just sounds like a villain that runs around and just mushes their crotch into people.
I know, right?
Here's the order. Who I think is cool.
You've just been
Why
jocked.
so serious? I just wanna jock you, boy.
Why so serious? I have a jock still far on my ass.
Oh, so serious,
That's
I gotta
a, that's
be
a real
boys.
juxtaposition.
Oh, I was about to say that.
Ah,
God damn it.
Sorry for taking it from you, man.
You're getting
I was
another
about to say
round.
Jock
Go
for
ahead
a
and
second. I was just trying to think
This
of
is
a
our
sentence.
safe space.
So, Ezzy, by the way, just so we're clear, you're not gonna cream over me because the boobies.
Shut up.
Right? Just want to make
You're,
things clear.
you're
okay?
making Pringle insecure.
No, because I wrote that. I wasn't done writing and accidentally sent
Well,
it.
look, man. If your boobies were as big as mine, she's cream.
Boobies were as
My
big as
boobs move on their own. Thank you very much.
I can't help it. I'm rocking a seat couple of these man titties.
I gotta
Alright,
be
at least
more
I
than
can
a
flex
secret
my
at this
man
point. I
titties.
might be approaching a D.
I hope this
Feels my
inspires you.
biggest
Take this quote out of context so it makes its
The
author look
ridiculous answer
ridiculous.
to this question.
Exactly.
Oh, I got one.
Exactly. Give me some fucking points, man. Nah, I'm only joking.
Doesn't make any sense.
I don't understand. This doesn't make
He's
sense
cute.
either.
The thing above is an answer to a question you will write to make it look ridiculous.
I don't know.
So
It doesn't make
you write the
sense.
question,
It's only 2
knowing
words.
the answer. There we go. I'll get a laugh out of somebody, but I don't think.
I mean, honestly, I don't even need to twist the answer that I got. I think it's just going to be funny enough no matter what I write.
You free tomorrow night? Yeah, what's up? I got an improv show.
Something just came up.
Oh wait, I'm busy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ding ding.
And you closed it.
Oops. Oh.
Ready or not, here we go.
How to pee pee poo poo alone in this world.
I know, right? It really was the best one.
How do you pee pee poo poo alone in this world?
What's the best way to make jam? Burn an almighty flame of Azeroth, you heathen.
I'm just happy I got the pun in.
Jeez.
What did Potato say to the hacker when he played Midnight Ghost Time? You absolute piss sausage!
You absolute piss sausage.
What is 1 plus 2? Are you a furry? No, wait, you're a goddamn murder cunt. Mr. Orange, you glade, he aided weight paint to the wall. His big orange and loves woes to put. What the fuck happened here?
Spelling error happened.
That's certainly a
Golden shower.
golden shower.
Like this.
Like this.
It works. It works.
It's not funny,
What
but it
happened?
works.
As P. Diddy
What
would
happened here?
say,
Mr.
vote
Orange,
or
you
die.
glad he added white paint to the wall. His big orange and loves walls to the point he creams all over them. Pringle, what the fuck was your prompt?
It has to do with
How to
him, doesn't it?
explain Donald Trump to an alien?
He
That was
is
not
big
the
orange
question.
and loves walls to the point he creams all over them.
That was not the answer.
It should have been he rather than his, I think.
No, like he's big.
Oh, that would be
He's
he,
big,
H-E
orange.
apostrophe S.
Yeah.
He is.
His big orange.
Yeah, it is too. Yeah.
He's big orange and
What
loves
happened
walls.
over here? What's 1 plus 2? Are you a furry? No, wait.
All
I
right,
mean,
so
to be
I
fair, that does make it look pretty
Yeah, here
fucking
are the
crazy.
results.
so I got the
Yeah.
prompt of what's
Really
your
doesn't
reaction
like
to
it.
someone wearing fur? And I put in there, oh wait, you're a furry? Oh wait, no, you're a murdering cunt.
How to pee
Hunting
pee
animals
poo
is not always illegal.
Let's see what that round did.
No, I was being a vegan furry then. You know, one of the ones that downright like,
Vegan warriors.
yeah.
Hey, I have an idea. Let's go to a.
The funniest part is
Crowdfunding
when you're a
site.
vegan furry whose persona is a predatory species.
I fucking love that. I piss myself
Another
laughing
prompt
every
is
single
headed our way.
time.
Now,
A
to it.
vegan wolf. But yeah, just be a rabbit, bitch.
Exactly. go be a rabbit or a cow or something.
The tangy taste of beans sliding down your throat.
What?
Exactly.
Bravo.
We will find the answer together.
Second. No second.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, get those creative juices flowing.
Damn. That's rude.
Fuck. I don't know anything else. That would work.
That should work fine.
Yeah.
Gloves, but for feet.
Yeah. Whose socks are heathenry?
I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I mean, there are
Rhymes.
socks. There are socks for hands. They're called
Um,
socks, but still.
My
There are
my
socks
girlfriend
for hands.
is mainly
Bam
a
Naturals,
cow
curly
owner.
jet black hair, that's your 10 instead of me.
Or a
Got
deer,
his
so
only black hair salon.
yeah, and I'm a wolf, so it's perfect.
It's 50-50, it's either tender or slimy mush. Fucking a slime girl has said quick dry cement. Okay. Pretty
I don't think it
non-plus,
did.
it's sort of just whatever. L plus ratio plus skull emoji times 10 plus GG.
What?
These are some real weird crowdfunding
At least the
things.
cat can be some pussy when you can't get things. The cat in the hat cat house, one fish, two fish, they smell like fish. What?
Weird crowdfunds campaigns.
Extreme measured body type has pushed through all the boundaries.
Not for anime.
Anime protagonist.
Yeah.
I'm
no,
sorry,
that
but
makes sense.
if a pussy is smelling like fish, they
Dumbass
really need to do
distraction.
some hygiene.
It's okay for boy bark fruit. Oh no!
Oh.
You know what? That's actually funny because I have got the wolf bark for points.
Ooh.
Fair.
So people can actually redeem that.
Ratio plus skull emoji is a Twitter thing. I'm
It's
just too.
more stupid
understand
children
that.
speak.
Alright.
Because I know there's a thing like age.
Yeah, whatever plus ratio plus yeah. It's
There's
just
one.
how cancel culture evolved further. Or devolved, I suppose.
There's one good one.
It only ever devolves.
Here's what people think.
Humanity only devolves at this point.
Yes.
Yeah, there was a clear cut.
No.
I'll take a pity
Good job, Bandit.
Nice work.
Awkward.
Pringle got the ringle.
Let's check the score.
I was supposed to explain an
No,
human
Stephanie,
body
no!
ability of an athlete.
Who was the L plus
In our last
ratio
stop of
plus
the
skull
game, we
emoji?
had,
If that's none of us, then it was probably an
That was
audience.
Ezzy.
double this
Ah,
one,
Ezzy,
so
there
try
you
not
go.
to screw this up.
I don't speak Twitter
Oh,
speak.
yeah.
I don't
Same.
either.
Our
Okay,
brains
I hope
only
you have
go so
one
low,
last
Ezzy.
opinion
I'm
in you.
sorry.
You know what that answer needed? Funny plus ratio plus a better joke.
Maidenless plus ratioed plus touch grass.
Okay, it's the bottom of the ninth. Time to hit a slam dunk.
That's awesome. I'm glad that you got the right person, and yeah, no, that's all good.
I'm sorry.
Too low tier,
This had to be done.
Oh, you got Ezzy, didn't you?
No, I didn't get Ezzy, but this had to be done.
Gulp. It all comes down to this.
Oh, oh no.
Oh god.
Finally found a boyfriend who makes my Okay. Your mom just made me a cup of coffee. What you gonna do about it?
Yum.
Oh, fireworks. About to stick the sparkle up Brad's ass. This is funny.
Sparkle, baby.
Poor Brad.
You thought you were getting the Aurora.
It broke down. Well, I guess I'll just go back to master.
Okay.
Fucking shit.
You thought you were getting the Aurora, but you got the
another card.
sparkle.
Isn't this the Mr. Bean's enemy that has 3?
What?
Okay. Mr. Bean
Okay.
joke. Cool.
I think they were referencing the Carter
We do
gun.
hover around. I can go anywhere. Hashtag segue cowboy emoji plus eggplant emoji.
God damn it.
Don't know which one's Ezzy's.
The fact that we shat on how lame
I
that
mean, you're
is
not wrong,
makes
Jamie.
that funny. Why don't I have the
I just didn't think that fast.
Oh, it just took a second. Well, I like that one, but they're all good. Like last round was garbage, and we just saved it last round.
The fact that someone had the gall to bring that back, like,
Let's see
you get points.
Yeah, with the new hover round, I can go anywhere.
Oh, I didn't get shit.
Oh, neither did I, but
Now the coffee one was good.
Hey, mine actually got
Thank
some
you.
points.
Oh, that was good.
Just
Ghosty
heads up,
Spear.
guys, you're probably gonna get an ad break.
Won.
Well,
Well,
you
I
know,
won?
hey,
What?
you won.
Alternate timeline shit? The fuck?
Man.
Yeah, like, where the
Whoa,
fuck?
whoa.
Someone called Doctor Strange. Win the wrong one.
Wait, have I got a pulse? Am I dreaming? Wait, let me pinch myself.
Doctor Strange.
Streaming is a
I
better
need to
answer.
make a wish. I
It
need
turns
you
out
to
that
erase
we thought we were
everyone's
in the
mind
universe.
about Wolfie.
We thought we were in the universe, but really, we were in the Barkiverse.
Let's start things off at
Wolfie Cinematic Universe.
e-commerce site.
Ooh, do that again.
You gotta redeem the points, buddy.
I'll give you some points.
One's only free. Come into my channel and watch me and redeem points, and then I'll do the second one.
So just
That makes me so moist.
You shut up with your other mouths.
There we go. There we go. Sorry, Edgy, by the way. It was mean to make fun of you. I'll send a public tweet apologizing. Hey guys, I'm hashtag sorry, hashtag ratio plus sad emoji.
I'm sorry, but I was hearing what you were saying, and I was reading my chat, and I think it lined up pretty fucking well. But no, Jamie, you're not wrong.
Answering the
You're
question
getting
as vague
another
as
player's
possible,
answer on
that
your
sounds
device.
creepy.
Take these words out of context in the most ridiculous way you can.
For protocol.
Oh gosh.
I'm about to make you bark.
Oh, Bringo's about to send in points.
Ah, yeah?
I don't know how.
Hmm. Down the bottom where it's got a little wolf emoji, you'll see you'll have like 500 traits or anything like that. And yeah, when you scroll through it, there'll be Wolfie Dude Dog Bark, and I think it's like, I think I put it up for like 100 or something. I can't remember how many I put it up
This
for.
doesn't find it, but I'm doing it.
There we go.
Referential humor. Haha.
Hi, I'm Mark, the helpful bookmark. You want to start a war between the Baltic states? I think
That might be a
he's
little too
off
close
base.
to
There's a
home.
war.
That's
There's a war going on, but not there.
It's too close though.
You don't need to Ukraine your neck too.
Oh.
Well, here goes nothing.
That's a. Yeesh.
That
Okay,
joke
so
really
the bottom
bombed,
is
man.
the-
It was full of emos and hipsters, but at least Potato was there singing the coffee.
Is that the
Leaky
bottom?
loss of the sock needs to be forced closed and have stinky in it. 3-inch drying pan. It's black and French. Hashtag Winky plus emoji plus man plus soldiers. Coffee now 100%. Guys, where's the funny?
Happy
It
birthday
can glow in
for
the
the
dark and
4
it's yellow
days
with
ago.
no sugar in it. Toastie's road can glow.
Jamie,
Ectoplasm makes anything come true.
hope you had a good one.
Baths are amazing, not unless once all this shit comes out to the toilet, scrub daddy.
That's a weird product.
Oh,
That's
I
the real
wasn't
product.
following you, even though I was.
The Goofy flashlight.
Ah, thank you for the follow, Mr. Pringle. I thought you were following me too, but apparently you weren't.
That's what I thought.
Vote for the comment
What
you think looks
happened,
the worst.
guys?
in this
We had
That's
comment.
what your mum
Text.
thought.
I mean, I know who I'd vote for, but it's up to you.
I'm assuming someone meant my rod and not.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Oh, rod rather than yeah. That's probably what I didn't
rod
even
or
think of that.
chode.
I presume rod. Yeah.
I assume rod. You don't misspell chode. That.
No, I think it's an honest mistake on rod.
Yeah. I don't want to pick one. Give it to fucking. There I go.
I don't know why that coffee mate was full of emos and hipsters.
But at least Potato was there singing to
Okay,
Wonderwall.
here are the verdicts.
That's some weird coffee mate.
Oh, I'll
Audience,
take it.
What do you think?
Fuck. I didn't think that was good.
Here's who twisted your words.
Neither did I, actually.
Yeah, same with
I'm
mine.
surprised
Getting
mine
some
got
votes.
a vote.
Same
I
with me.
just went for
you, the
reference
victim, get some
drying
pity
pan,
points.
but drying pan's not funny. 3-inch drying pan. Make it small,
Who
but
should I be
it's
the
funny.
most proud of?
I don't
Let's
know
find
how to
out.
make you
Just
bark.
like my dick.
So where you'll have a little icon on the side near your
let's move on.
bar
Let's go to,
where you message. It will, or
social
it will say
networking
chat
site.
points, or I think I've got mine listed as Wolfie treats. And if you scroll down, you'll see like cut your
second
swearing
prompt
and
is
stuff
being
like
sent
that.
to your
The wolf
device.
bark is
Please
900
answer it.
to avoid people from redeeming it flat out. I have someone that came in and spammed hydrate the other day.
It is important to hydrate.
So like every 5 seconds there's just
Yeah.
hydrate. I'm like, no, shut up.
I can't make you bark though.
Yeah, well, keep watching the stream and you'll earn your points.
Okay. Fucking hydrate.
All right,
Make sure you
I'll go get a
fucking
drink.
hydrate. I got my lemon water here. Hold on, I gotta suck it down a bit.
Did she
That's not
consent to
le-
that?
There's no lemon in this water. I'm confused. Oh, this is the bottle I had last night. I just filled it correctly.
You thought it was lemon water, but it was actually potato water.
Isn't that just
Well,
vodka?
Oh yeah, shit. Well, I guess that is just vodka, huh?
Yes.
Oh.
More of a whiskey guy, though.
Okay, here's what you're working with. Do your
What
worst.
is this response to this comment?
Oh, that was kind of self-explanatory. 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Plus like 50 more.
Pardon me. I will be back. I'm gonna go and get myself a drink.
Hydrate.
Exactly.
Hydrate more.
Drink some
More
more of
potato
that
water.
H2O.
Drink.
Chug,
Hello, Lord.
chug, 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 chug. Drown,
I'm not
drown,
chugging my
drown.
water. I'll chug the whiskey
It's
later.
I think
not
I've
a
learned my lesson.
potato
Yes,
I'm back.
here we are again.
My balls kind of itchy, you know? They're good, but less biting and more trophies. What? Probably not, but we will sure know if we... it's a hut. It's always bubbling. They won't notice if you fart.
That's in reverse order there.
Dick. Yeah, that tracks, but it's gonna be hard? McDonald's really going all out for Easter this year, ain't they? A bunny shits out chalky nuggets for me to find and eat. Pineapple pizza is the bomb. Pineapple pizza is from the pits of hell. And have a new kid. It's a boy. Disgusting. Try again. Damn.
There was a winner, and then that happened. That is, yup. One window. Maidenless, try again.
Okay, last round bad. This round you made everyone.
This had some real bangers.
McDonald's really going out for Easter, isn't it? Funny shit. Nuggets.
Damn, try
Yeah,
again.
that tracks.
But no, there's two clear winners.
Let's see who got the votes.
Oh my god.
Yep. Out the ballpark.
There is only one true king.
Bandit. Bandit.
There is only one true king, and it was Bandit King.
Destroyed.
With the help of Ezzy.
Thanks, Ezzy.
At the cost of his.
I mean, I'm not lost.
Bandit is
What did it cost
destroyed
you?
the score.
Ezzy.
Let's switch things up
Ezzy
and
thing.
go to
Ezzy thing.
news site.
The giggly sniper is back.
And the Giggler Sniper got sniped.
Check out this new product. Or don't.
Wanna
I'm not your dad.
If I don't see alien sex somewhere in the answer period, I'm gonna be very upset. I gave you gold. Do not squander my gifts.
Squander your gifts? Why not?
You squander my gifts, I'll neuter you. Oh wait.
I already am.
Oh, too late for that.
Time to get snip, snip, clip, clip.
Too far.
Come on, baby.
Oh, there he goes. He barks a
You're
little.
barking up the wrong tree. Comment in response to this news headline. Fuck, what was his name? Shit, that would have been great.
There we go. There we go. Do you believe aliens exist? Hey, aliens! If so, tell random people in the bus about it.
As you wish.
Oh, I wanted alien sex.
I mean, that's
Only
close. You have the aliens at least. Just need sex now.
Here we go again.
Damn you.
Wazzy.
I think Stitch did it real good. Got a whole crowd involved. Disney's new Lilo and Stitch movie under fire for controversial direction. Fair.
I thought that was just the Halo thing that they tried to bring out.
Oh
but
crap! I hope they don't notice the gun again. Oh, alien sex porn. No news today. Refresh for the story. R.I.P. Fuck context. Here lies dope. Grown-ass men who really just want to fuck each other in a new way. Local Discord server ran by Mr. We'll start podcasts about ghost hunting and sex. Great time for fucking an alien. 2020. The mom, like a really good one, like one where, "Mommy, is this why you were crying?"
That's not a news
That's
headline.
not a headline. That's a fucking red.
Go ahead and vote.
post.
I'll give you a sticker
Yup.
afterwards.
Like, here lies Joe Biden. He's just fucking there.
Rip. Fuck context.
2020. The headline 2020.
2020, a year
And
in
here
review.
are the results.
Great time for fucking an alien.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
yeah. That one was good.
Yeah, just
Thank you,
out of
thank you.
nowhere.
I
Joe
saw what Bandit had wrote, and I just
I
was
hope you're
like,
not a
I have
vegan,
nothing.
because you
Wait,
got
I
egg
can
all
make
over
that
your
funny.
face.
We're fresh out of news today.
No news today. We're fresh out of stories.
It's time for the scoreboard.
Oh shit!
I'm
I gotta
making a
come back.
comeback.
What do you mean comeback? Bandit's ahead.
Shut the
Unlike
fuck up.
Wolfie,
things at,
I'm not a bottom.
Photo sharing site.
I mean,
What's your results this round?
I gotta come up with gold on this one.
Here is your last prompt.
What's more overrated? Probably
TikTok?
that. Oof, if that was an option.
thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Fucking L plus ratio.
It's time to take the gloves off. Really go for it this time.
Yeah, I think Bandits ran away.
What?
Yeah, I don't think we have any
Bandit ran
chance of
away.
catching up to Bandit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to get a clean.
I really don't
Ye-
think mine is that funny, to be honest.
No, the one where you had all 5.
Oh, that was
Yeah,
we're gonna-
even like
have
unless
to get-
one of us gets a full slam, we're not catching you.
No,
Yeah.
I think
Oh, boy,
3
I
is the
can hardly
minimum. And
contain my
Bandit has to get.
excitement.
Penguin has a head start
Yeah.
though.
What's wrong with the books here? They're all stuck together for kind of white stuff.
Rip.
Semen in the books, yeah. I thought I finally found my home, but I ain't no goddamn pansy. Ha! Ha ha ha! Ha! Look, guys, I told you I have some sweet pussy in my bed tonight. Hashtag Bob.
Oh shit, still maidenless.
To prepare this food, I beat it till the point I say some secret sauce. Hashtag loving it.
Eh.
He's pulling his cock out.
What the fuck? Referential humor.
Yeah. It's just like every bad dragon joke.
Hashtag Grey Goose.
The alien.
Okay, go ahead
No.
and cast those ballots.
Ghosty did say he wanted some alien sex.
Yeah, there we go. Well, someone make a Stitch joke about. There's 2. This one's got
I did like that somebody turned around the like Wolfam not a bottom on me, but that still doesn't win my vote. Good job though.
Yeah.
Here's
Now,
what
if you
people
would
think.
have gone like hashtag maidenless or something, then yeah.
Yeah. Wait. I think
Wait,
maybe
Sprinkle
Ezzy-
might
Screen
actually
grab
win.
of this.
Yeah.
Looks like it.
No, Ezzy
No,
might
Ezzy.
have caught up.
Ezzy may win.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Drum roll, please.
No. Wait.
Whoa!
No, the points are double.
Nice.
Fucking shit.
Boys.
What?
Ezzy coming into Edge Bandit.
Oh shit.
Ezzy came
Congrats, you won.
back.
And
I only had
edged
one real good
bandage.
joke in that whole thing anyway.
Bye, Ezzy.
The sniper is back.
No, the sniper's gone now.
I mean, the sniper's gone to hell.
I'm gonna call it quits there for Jackbox. I might actually get into Minecraft at some point.
Fair enough.
No worries, bud.
Oh, good man. Thank you for jumping
Remember, hell is just spicy heaven.
Pretty much.
Now, there is another game Bandit is leaving. This is the game Bandit doesn't like.
Which game?
The game Bandit doesn't like.
Which game?
Which game?
The one where we all blather around the table.
Because there's a lot of games.
Oh, Blather Round.
What?
Which one's Blather Round again?
Yeah, I can't remember.
I'm thinking of a place. Moby Dick.
Oh. That is such a fucking clown shoe moment. I wouldn't be opposed to it.
Is that the one
Frank-
that we like come up with the? It sounds like, and we use the words from the fucking thing, Arnold Schwarzenegger and shit.
Catch you guys later.
Yeah. Have a good one, Bandit.
See you, Bandit.
Yeah.
Wolfie, it gives you three choices of like something you have to get people to guess, but it gives you the worst words possible to try to get people.
Yeah, that's the one that I'm thinking of. Yeah, I'm good with that.
Sure, I'll hop over there.
I'd be
Pringle,
willing
you
to give
good?
that a
Ezzy, you
shot.
good?
Okay.
Yeah, I was like, Ezzy's not on the screen anymore. No, Ezzy just went to where Bandit was.
Spicy hell.
Yeah.
Gotta remember where that. Oh, it's in. She's pulling his cock out. Just imagine like unzip your pants and be like, "Lady, I got something to show you." Au revoir. It's just the iPhone.
Bon
I'm not sure
appetit.
you can handle. I'm not sure you can handle my baguette now.
Have you seen my croissant?
Oh, it's curvy.
No,
Weird.
it's not croissant. Can't be croissant. It's round.
Croissants
Right.
aren't round.
Baby. Oh.
They're like
Yes,
crescent
they are.
moon.
They're kind of round, yeah.
They're round. The crescent moon is round.
Crescent moon is almost like half a circle. Okay.
Curved.
It's round.
The
Yeah,
curve
half a
is
circle is
right.
I'm sorry. Have you seen any fucking square croissants lately, you bitch?
Oh, baby. Oh,
Yeah.
delightful yours are.
What, long
Please,
breadstick
please,
croissant?
show me the last
It's a
picture you
long,
have of a
long
square
man.
croissant.
One I sat on.
Don't sit on the croissants, you stupid.
I think that was actually a dick.
Oh shit!
Probably.
You tell me, motherfucker. No. We're gonna settle this real.
I'm fucking
I'm
with
gonna
ya.
pull up a picture. I'm gonna put no. You rage the French. You
You're gonna-
tell me.
You're gonna pull up a picture of a croissant dick?
Yes. You tell me this picture is not fucking round.
Alright. Okay. It's round.
Fresh loop.
I mean, that one's actually some very unround croissants. Somebody made a poor job of croissants there.
Chris shouldn't have done that.
Kind of croissant. Oh, we're just straight up in a hidden team, in a hidden room. Oh, we didn't.
I'm
I
gonna
didn't
get
realize we
you
ditched.
in real life
her
voice
that way.
band.
Welcome
Yeah.
to Blather
Oh,
Round, the game where you describe a
I'll put
dolphin
you
as
in
a
a
long
room.
I just
Boy,
threw us
and
into a
just
random
hope to
room
Josh,
earlier.
somebody's on your level.
Yeah, it turned out it was
We're going
hidden
to
rooms that you
present a
tossed us
secret
into.
prompt.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't join straight away, and I
You'll
was like,
describe
oh,
it to
okay.
everyone else with sentences like this one. Now, you
Oh,
can
so
choose
it
some
did
of
look
these
like we
words,
just
but
straight
your
up
options
ditched
are
her.
very limited.
Oh, I explained it.
Everyone
Ooh.
else
We
will be guessing.
were doing things. Well, I mean, to be fair, we had to
While
jump in
you
different
make more
sessions,
elaborate
different rooms anyway.
sentences.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a
And
lot
then
like Free Willy
everybody
2.
sort of dive bombed into the private room.
Moby Dick!
I
Moby
think
Dick!
you
Be
did the
fast,
moving.
you know
moves?
how to play?
No, I didn't
Let's
move anybody.
go.
Someone moved
I
me.
said the original. No, not you.
Round
Uh.
1.
Earlier we
Whenever
were
you
playing
touch
Midnight
me,
Ghost
it
Hunt.
really moves
Choose
me.
the prompt that speaks to you.
Huh.
If you
Yeah,
pick a
we'll go with
harder
that one.
prompt, you'll get more points if someone guesses it right.
No. I can work with this.
Oof me like one of your French
Now,
eggs.
Wolfie.
Yeah.
Wolfie, don't give us
Now you're going to
clues
craft a
verbally.
sentence that
The
describes
only
your
thing you
prompt.
can help us with is the words on
On
the
your
screen.
device, you'll see
That's
2 word
shit,
columns.
because this is
Tap
very
all the
rare,
words
any
you want to
actual
include in
good
your
words.
sentence, and then tap submit when you're finished.
Oh,
and you can
shit,
choose more than 1 word in each column, if you want to get creative.
Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, that should work. That should work.
It should reverse those, but I'm gonna leave them that way.
Time
5,
is ticking.
4,
Hurry, hurry.
3,
Well, there ya.
2, 1. You got ratioed.
You're first. Don't get cocky about it.
I
It's
did submit it.
random. The
Oh, good.
category is story.
Okay. It's a story about their amazing rainbow experience.
It's a story about their amazing rainbow experience.
Here we go.
What is that?
Don't like this, but
My Little Pony.
the gaze.
And a good colorful hero.
No.
When the presenter uses your guess in a sentence, you
Ooh,
get points.
Rainbow Dash.
Whoa, a live action suit.
We all got.
Ooh, live action.
Love, Simon, Sonic.
The hero fights with the cool kid.
Bleach.
Moonlight.
Oh fuck.
The Avengers.
Oh.
Death Note.
Rainbow Experience.
Okay.
Attack on Titans.
Eventually, there's a color-coded 90s
Oh.
hero.
Ooh, what a tasty
Call me
sentence.
by your name, Thor. Spider-Man.
It's the TV version of the
TV
Avengers.
version of the
Avengers?
Avengers?
Time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Ah,
Legends.
I know it.
X-Men.
Then, the transformation monster wins.
Oh no! I think I've got you guys on the
Time is almost
rack.
Just a glitch.
I can't spell.
That should help. That should help. That
It's
should
a
help.
story about a rainbow crew.
Oh, I
The
can't type it
fuck?
fast enough. Guardians of the Galaxy, right?
Ooh, a rough start to the
No.
game.
Oh?
Nobody got it right.
Power Rangers.
Oh, for
Rainbow-
fuck's sake.
Colorful.
If you think
Rainbow
Amazing
live action.
Rainbow
anyway,
Experience.
hit
Yeah.
on
Because
your
they're all
device.
different. Who do we fight? Anyone who's not a primary color?
The hero fights with the cool kid, though?
I was trying to get like
The category
90s
is
stuff.
person.
Yeah, because back in the 90s, yeah, that's
Yeah,
true. Yeah.
You're a wonderful human.
It was hard. That was hard.
Off you
You're a wonderful human
go.
being. Let's go. The obvious.
Robin Williams.
Nice call.
No.
Mr. Ridges. Rogers.
I was one letter away from getting you.
Ooh.
They are known for their childcare.
Child. Oh, so Mr. Rogers.
No.
No.
Mr. Rogers.
Mrs.
Doubtfire.
Doubtfire.
That's Robin Williams. No, for the child
Mom.
care. Bear and
Daddy Daycare.
What's that lady with
They're
the
in the big
umbrella?
blue house.
Oh, sorry.
Elmo.
Got it. Oh, I stole
Ah,
it.
you bet me to it.
Oh, I stole it.
I
from
mean,
you.
we're working together, so you didn't steal it from me. This is a cooperative experience. You just happen to get points for it.
No,
because
I meant like as I was trying to figure out how to spell it,
How to do
he
it.
posted it. I was like, ah.
I love this
It's
one.
like, I know the answer to this, but I don't know the name off heart because I'm not
category is
British
person.
enough.
I'm like, it's the Anna
I'm
McPhee.
Mary
No, it's
Poppins,
the other one.
bitch.
Oh god.
They're an
They're an old
old
individual
individual
belief.
belief.
Here we go again.
Jesus.
Oh no, that's not old.
They are the phenomenon.
They are the
Jesus.
phenomenon.
Synonyms.
God.
What? An old belief. He is so resting and
He's so resting in peace.
fucking dead.
I'm literally just trying to give clues
Dead.
as to what it is.
That's the point of the game, buddy.
Yep.
Jesus.
Jesus. I will send you to Jesus.
Jesus.
Oh,
Stephen Hawking.
they're kind of similar to Jesus.
They're
Oh,
kinda
so we're
similar to
dealing with a
Jesus.
biblical or religious figure.
What a
so
tasty sentence.
Buddha.
Buddha.
Mahomet.
Joseph? Mary. Moses.
Yeah.
Moses.
I feel like we took part in that one.
They went to the promised land.
Yeah, thank you for adding stuff that I could actually use.
Oh, with the land of milk and
That
honey.
was great. And hey, here are some points for everyone who contributed a helpful guess.
Just ghosty.
The category is story.
Okay, Azzy. It's a story about an adventurous character thing.
It's a story about an adventurous character thing.
Let's do this.
Helpful.
My Little Pony.
Adventure time.
Adventure time.
Pringle, sharing the brains.
Disney.
A furry
And a
portal.
furry portal situation.
Furry portal
My Little
situation.
Pony.
Furry portal situation.
Furry portal. It's kind of similar to Beowulf.
It's kind of similar to Beowulf. Animorphs.
Oh, Thundercats? Nope.
Thundercats.
Portal. A majestic sacrifice.
A majestic sacrifice lady. Game of
A
Thrones.
perfectly plump sentence.
What?
Elden Ring.
There might be wolves involved with it. It has the same vibe as Game of Thrones.
It has the same vibe as Game of Thrones.
What?
So, furry portal, majestic sacrifice lady, and the hero discovers the feline.
A Song of Ice and Fire. The hero discovers the
Wait.
feline house.
Didn't we already
Wait,
get Thundercats?
Wait, Narnia?
The
Yep.
same.
Oh, for fuck's
Aslan,
sake,
yeah,
yeah.
that makes sense.
Feline portal really helped there.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Look at
yeah,
you
that
and
makes
your
sense.
fancy
Aslan
words.
powers the portal, right?
Yeah, my brain
Yeah.
just wasn't thinking of anything to do with
The Lion,
Narnia.
the
Lady
Witch, and the
did-
You're
Wardrobe.
the last presenter this
Oh,
round.
maybe the
The
sacrificial lady.
category is a story.
The sacrificial lady was.
The White Queen, wasn't it? Or the Queen?
No,
It's a
no,
story
the White
about a
Witch
fuzzy,
was not
joyful
sacrificial.
protagonist.
Off you go.
Oh, it's
Elmo.
on to mine.
Sesame Street.
Snuffy.
Fluffy.
Mm,
Oh, white, fuzzy, joyful
A soft
And
protagonist.
a soft hero.
Oh, it's it's Paddington.
Mickey Mouse.
Paddington.
Sonic.
Baymax.
Baymax wasn't fluffy. It was plastic.
He was a marshmallow that was hardened.
Sully.
How would you rate your pain?
Mike.
It's nothing like Snuffy.
Oh, damn it, I was gonna guess Monsters Incorporated. Fuzzy, joyful hero, and a soft. Fuzzy, joyful, soft hero.
What the fuck? That's no, I don't.
And not. Oh,
Well,
is it?
A non-human band.
It's not the
We
Muppets.
can all agree. We loved that sentence.
The Smurfs.
Monster Incorporated.
Smurfs.
Oh, Potato's probably
Kermit the
kicking
Frog.
himself here. It's probably joyful.
Nah,
and not-
we're nowhere near. Don't worry.
It has the
Okay.
same vibe as Sniffs.
Okay, it's similar to the Smurfs. Snorks, because they're underwater.
Snorks.
Is it fucking Fraggle Rock?
Get your
Fraggle
guesses
Rock.
in before this thing wraps up.
The hero has the
The hero has the flock.
Oh, is it
Scooby-Doo.
Shaun the fucking sheep?
Shaun Sheep.
It's like an animated version of
It's like an animated version of Fraggle Rock.
It's not Muppets.
Only a few
it's not
seconds
Sesame
left.
Street.
No.
I'm upset.
I was going with choreographed body here for next one.
Happy.
You never gave me any chance to guide you guys
Phooey,
towards
no
that.
one got it.
Flock. We ignored.
Yeah. It has a
Let's see how
similar,
the
same
points
vibe
came
as
out.
the Smurfs. The hero
Look at all
has a
those
flaw.
numbers. They certainly mean
yeah,
things
Smurfs
in
was
relation
about
to each
singing and
other.
dancing.
You
Yep.
bet.
But there was,
that
I do not
too.
at all blame you guys for that. We never
As a little treat,
got
I'll
close.
give you double the
We
points
never got close
this
to
time.
birds. We just went to puppets.
Like, if
By
it would
now
have
you're
at least given me
practically
something
expert at
related to
picking prompts.
dancing, like, Jesus Christ.
Or anything to do with birds before flop.
Pick something your friends might be able to
Yeah.
guess. Don't look at me. You know them better than I do.
Like, it just gave me nothing to work with there. Like,
Write a sentence to describe your new prompt. If you really want to fine-tune, tap individual words in your sentence and change them.
Okay, I think I've got something. You guys will get there pretty quick.
This should work. That might have that word might have fucked it up. I probably shouldn't have put that one.
Potato will probably get this before everybody else. Potato knows me.
Don't no pressure being put on you now. And for a fee, it's a 5 seconds.
It's alright, I had to just reorganize the two words.
Oh yeah,
Here's
no,
some fresh
it's
lube.
fine.
Category is story.
I was just warning you, you were almost out of time.
Oh, good, thank you.
It's a story about a small evil critter team.
It's
oh,
a story
the fucking
about a
Smurfs.
small
Got it.
evil critter team.
Not the
And
Smurfs.
we're off.
Smurfs. Monsters Incorporated.
Ants.
Muppets.
Muppets.
Sesame Street. Elmo's the
Exit.
Sesame
Come
Street.
on, fucking.
Bug's Life.
It's a story about a small. Oh, no.
Furbies.
Who do you not feed after midnight?
And a small dilemma.
Who do you not feed after midnight? Fuck, I can't think of that.
Boom!
It was Gremlins. Yeah.
That was perfect.
Yeah.
Fucking love Gizmo.
I don't feed gremlins after midnight.
Yeah.
And then it was a small
Can't see
dilemma
me
because
right now,
Gremlins
but
are
I'm giving
small.
you 2 thumbs up and wearing a fabulous.
I also
Well,
just
y'all
ripped
had
up
it off the
pieces.
first one, and it's like, do I give them any of those
Alright.
clues that are gonna throw them off? They're already
There's a
there.
team effort there.
They're an evil
Thank you
human.
for the follow, Big
Here we
Man.
go.
33244441.
No.
Jesus.
They are an evil human.
They are famous for the night dying.
What?
Okay.
Hug.
I don't want to say.
He's so old-timey fearful.
Game of
Ooh,
Thrones.
No.
I'm jealous of
not
that.
Game of
that.
Thrones.
Okay, okay.
There's no way
The
it's.
Mountain.
Hey, Big Man, welcome in.
Dracula.
Aha.
Known for the
Uh-huh.
European attacking.
But
Aha.
old-timey fearful, known for the European attacking.
Aha.
King Henry.
Oh, what the fuck is his name? Not King
You know
Henry.
what they say.
No, this.
And
this
they
helps.
do the
This
spooky
helps.
Oh,
flashing.
that's easy. Yep, I
Yeah,
get it
come
now.
on.
Oh, what the fuck is his
I don't
name?
need anything else.
Vladimir.
Got it.
God
Wait,
damn
let me
it!
Pass the ripper. Pass the liquor.
Ah,
Pass the ripper. Pass the rapper.
I was literally hitting the R as Pringle sent that in.
You should be
Street
proud
yeah,
of
it is
what
quite a
you've
bit of
done.
time, so you're good.
I mean, straight slashing was far more
category
helpful
is
than night
thin.
dying.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I
thought
couldn't say
Game of
dying
Thrones.
yet. It's a
It's a
boring,
boring
challenge.
challenge.
And so it begins.
Any TikTok video.
Mystic.
I love there
Mr.
was a
Don Pringle.
female voice
Herdick.
that said that too. Herdick.
This game. It is assembled by the formation. Tic tac toe.
I don't know how to really explain it.
Rocks.
Toy soldiers.
Dominoes.
It's a game of some sort, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Boring challenge. It's assembled by the formation.
Chess.
Yes, there is a Discord server.
Is it?
Unfortunately, we don't add randoms in, but I can give you my one.
What's the
Feeling
one with the
stuck?
dropping
You
of
can
the
always
thing?
hit skip to get a
but
new
yeah.
sentence with fresh words.
No.
This is,
where you drop them in order to create a like you do
the
try to create a thing
second round, I believe. But if you do want to join,
Connect
feel
Four,
free to join the audience.
Connect
You're
Four.
welcome to do that. We don't really have anyone else jump in unless we've got the room. So, yeah, but we leave the room open to our Discord
Battleship.
server. So let me know if you would like my one, and I'll give it to you.
Have you considered giving us more clues, maybe?
I'm trying to.
Yeah, he's probably not getting good words.
The timer stops for no.
It's a lot like Jenga.
It's a lot
so
like Jenga.
Maybe.
Awesome, I'll
Oh,
send you the
wait.
link for mine.
Logs.
I'm out of it.
Dominoes.
Tetris.
Really?
Talk about
Talk about
enjoyable, so it's
enjoyable.
fun, but
It's
you
made
said
from
boring.
formation. It's a lot
Enjoyable
like.
after completed.
Oh, is it a puzzle?
Uno.
Mhm.
Is it a jigsaw puzzle?
Mm.
The jigsaw puzzle.
It wanted you
Wow,
to be
that's
specific.
Being anally
That was
pretentious.
close.
Yeah.
Like,
Pulled it off.
I type puzzle like it's probably me.
It's puzzle. Just give points on puzzle game.
Bam! You
Assembled
destroyed
by
that round.
the formation. It's enjoyable. I get it. Go for it. Okay.
It's a boring
The
challenge.
category is story.
Some people like puzzles.
Depends on the puzzle, and it depends on the person.
It's a story about a dark human tribe.
Careful,
Let's get the
everyone.
presentation started.
Careful, everyone. Anyway.
Black Panther.
They're called.
Dracula.
Okay,
that
dark and
dark
different.
human?
Madagascar.
And an
thing.
ancient thing.
Treading on very thin
Dark
ice.
human tribe and an ancient thing.
It's kind of similar to
How's that?
Dracula.
It's kind of similar to Dracula.
No.
I'm trying to find the most, like,
Nosferatu.
Inca?
Inca.
Roman.
Roman.
wouldn't let me use that one.
Frankenstein.
Alright.
Story about a dark human tribe and an ancient
Maybe I can use that
story.
word.
Dark human tribe and an ancient thing.
Wouldn't.
It's not Game of Thrones.
Wait,
Game
is
of
it
Thrones.
just this?
It.
Mm.
No.
Come on,
They weren't-
presenter.
they
Just
were
go
white
ahead and
kids,
write
so-
something.
That.
Oh, what was that?
It's
What was
kind of
that
similar
movie
to
with
Frankenstein.
the like the teens who were vampires? I think like they lived under a bridge or something like that.
Halloween. Twilight.
I don't know. I'm trying to give you like the best prompts that I
So it's
can,
about a
and I'm getting
vampire.
shit.
Yeah, we got vampires.
Time is running out. Submit more
My
guesses.
babysitter's a vampire.
Twilight. Twilight.
Vampire.
Oh, is it not Twilight? I mean, I guess he never goes to the
Vampire.
coffin.
It's almost over.
I'm really
Maybe the
stuck
hero
with fucking.
dies.
Colin.
Maybe we're stuck on vampire. It's nothing like. Oh, so
It's
maybe no
nothing like-
vampire.
No vampire.
Sorry, guys. I was really left with shit to give you.
The
Okay,
Addams
there was-
Family.
Yeah, they're okay.
I'm
Okay,
sure
I
you would
get
have
it.
gotten it
The ancient thing
eventually.
throws off.
Yeah. I was.
Yeah.
Time for the final
I
Thing's a good
presentation.
inclusion there, but ancient.
It's
Mm.
story time.
I mean, if you look at their collection, and it
Fair,
wouldn't let me
yeah.
put just thing. It made me put
It's a
another word, and I was like,
story about a
okay.
nice somebody object.
Off you go.
It's a story about a nice somebody object.
That link in the stream is my Discord link. Feel free to jump into there. But yes, feel free to
Bobby.
Oh. What's
just
the-
send me a message. Let me know that
And a vibrant obstacle.
that's you as well. Joining
Of
Discord.
mice and men.
And yeah,
Oh,
we'll go from there. Otherwise, yes, feel free to join the audience at any time.
Porn. A
Hmm.
nice somebody object and a vibrant, maybe a rainbow, something colorful.
A nice somebody object though. Wait, is it a robot?
My Little
Something
Pony.
about a robot.
Could be. Is it?
That would be a
iRobot,
somebody object.
iRobot, Iron
A
Giant.
robot.
It has
That's
Wait,
the
themes
same
of
vibe as
Transform.
porn though. Oh. Oh.
Hentai.
Sex toy.
Ezzy. What did you do?
The gays.
The gays.
Whoa, a heroic overhyped.
Whoa.
Oh, is
A
it
heroic overhyped hour.
You have a way with
Not
words.
Futurama.
Family Guy?
Family Guy.
Hercules.
Simpsons?
We're nearing the end. Guess, guess, guess.
It's a lot like
It's a lot
Hercules.
like Hercules.
Oh, it's Disney maybe. Disney porn? Disney porn. The hero requires the mom.
The hero requires the mommy.
Oh no!
Mommy.
Requires the mommy. It's like porn and Hercules, and the hero requires the mommy.
It's a lot like Simpsons.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Boss Baby, The Incredibles. Oh, it makes
At
sense.
least you'll get a
Yeah,
participation
no, that makes
trophy.
sense.
Disney,
No,
well,
you
that's
won't.
Pixar technically. Nice,
Disney
somebody
Pixar.
object the mother's ass.
Time for the moment of truth.
Yo,
And the crown
she
goes
is elastic,
to...
you know.
Yeah.
Mr.
Who
Incredible
needs,
only
who
married
needs
her
to use
'cause
a
she was the
rubber
only-
when she's the rubber?
Mr. Incredible only married her because she was the one lady
Thanks
that he
for
could.
playing. Come back whenever
Yup.
you feel a blather stirring in your soul.
That's some bad jokes, though.
Oh, yeah.
Lore might be popping back on. Let me see if that. Hello.
We're getting a little spicy in here.
Just give them the heads up.
Spicy.
Wolf is not streaming. Feel free to discuss any hater feel necessary.
That just makes me so slick.
Another round of this or something new, right?
I don't mind jumping into this again. I say with a massive yawn.
Group consensus after the hero requires the mommy.
The hero requires.
Let me see if Laura's gonna hop in and go from there. Oh, I am gonna do one thing. So pardon me. Goodbye, you.
Bip?
Yeah.
How do I...
Bitch.
Goodbye, me.
The fact that you were streaming there and we were watching the stream really made something fuck up.
Yeah.
It's fine now. You just click on chill lobby and it fixes it.
I have closed Discord. I do not know why. I do not know how. I have closed Discord for some fucking
You're
reason.
talking to us. You didn't close Discord. Also, Pringle streaming again?
Pringles said he wants to play Elden Ring.
I'm still gonna play.
Ring as pot. Not bad. Me.
Also, why did it not kick me out of stream? Oh, well, there's your first.
Yeah, I can see it before too.
Where do you go from where? You see how be wary of dog.
But he is already a dog.
He
Well,
is riding a
fuck
dog,
that
but
dog.
he needs to be wary of dog.
What dog?
You'll see. Maybe? I'm not sure what the context for its spawning is. Yep, you see dog.
That's a bird.
That's dog.
That is not a dog.
That is dog.
So, Pringle, you up for another round of this, or would we like to switch to something new?
So what?
This or new?
Up to you guys.
Nanu.
Laura has said they're gonna go collect birds. Oh wait, yeah, Laura says they're collecting birds now, so they will come in later. So,
Oh, we're rematching. Okay.
Welcome
Stirred
back.
nipples.
You're the best group that's ever played this game. Don't tell the other
That's
groups.
a thing I yawned.
I mean it.
The other groups. He means it.
Okay. Round one.
Beepin', boopin', beepin',
Prompts,
boopin', beepin', boopin',
player.
beepin', boop.
Player. Prompts. Choose your favorite.
Okay, that's the hardest one. That shouldn't be too hard.
Pick the prompt that seems
As
like
it
the most
jerks
fun,
me around the fucking
or
circles.
the one that seems the least scary.
Jerk me.
oh god damn it!
I don't like it when it jerks me. I prefer to jerk myself.
Fine.
Oh, time is ticking.
I could have chose
Hurry,
the princess
hurry.
and the frog, but I thought, I'll go new prompt and get
Sentence
something better. Nope.
time.
Wait, new prompt is an option?
Remember,
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
you
know
get,
that.
you get 3 new
sentences later.
props at
So
some
just
point.
do your best.
So I could have had fucking Princess and the Frog. I'm like, nah, I'll get something better. My 2 options were Salvador Dali and
That's the
Mnkey.
wrong word. Oh no.
So I had to choose this one.
Oh, I thought that was one word, but it was another word. Oh no.
Oopsie poopsies.
Big whoopsie poopsies. Pringle,
Time is
3,
ticking.
2, 1,
Pringle, no!
0. Pringle has died.
Guess what?
Wait,
You're
what?
It's
going
Elden Pring.
first.
You didn't
category
insert your
is
Elden Pring
story.
did not insert the required prompts.
Oh,
As he is saying, it's a
Story about a
humongous...
humongous
Story
good
about a
human
humongous
protagonist.
good human
oh
protagonist.
shit!
So
Now it's
something
a
about a
big
giant.
the fucking horse.
Gentle giant.
Gentle
And a
giant.
big
And a
trauma.
big trauma.
Wait,
Life.
is it just?
It's a lot like Gentle Giant.
Oh no.
Iron giant.
Yeah, that was my guess, but it's not correct. It's a lot like Gentle Giant.
Jack and the Beanstalk.
Humongous good
What's
human.
that story about the guy who journeys to the land of the tiny people and he seems like a giant because of it?
Whoa.
Wait,
A
a
furry
free illustrated movie tower?
I absolutely
Okay, I
adore
don't think
that
I don't think that's
Gulliver's
the correct
Travel.
thing. Gulliver's Travels.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I
Just
don't
a-
think that's properly spelled, but I think that's probably close enough.
Ratatouille.
That's Gulliver's Travel.
Yeah.
I
But don't you
tried.
think that should be close enough for it to register?
Yeah,
It's
probably.
kind of
Kinda
similar to
similar
Hulk.
to Hulk.
Just in case.
Gulliver's Travels.
Furry illustrated movie tower.
What?
It's kind of similar to Hulk. And relates to a giant.
Falls in love with a transforming.
The hero falls in love with the transforming
Oh.
dude.
What?
I hate myself for not getting that.
Don't know where gentle
guess?
giant, but he's bigger than everybody.
Yeah,
Fine,
he's a
okay.
gentle giant. Okay, yeah.
You did this
Furry
very
illustrated
specific.
movie tower.
A big trauma, I suppose, depends on the version of the
Stockholm
story.
syndrome.
Story. Time to
That's a big
attend
trauma.
the tale.
It depends on the interpretation and version of the story, though.
A
Yeah.
story about lots of heroic individual.
Off you go.
The Avengers.
And a special capability.
Oh, damn you guys.
Hey, you guys.
It's
Thank you.
Ah.
I'm jealous of how good that was.
It's close to the Avengers. What about the X-Men? They're close to the Avengers.
Heroic,
Each other
lots
a
of
pat
heroic
on the
individuals
back.
with special
And hey,
capabilities.
give yourself a pat on
Yep,
the front.
the school for Xavier's school for
Gifted youth or
The
something?
category is
Gifted,
person.
yeah.
Some of my favorite
Students.
people are person.
Superpowered people. They're a blank.
They're blanky blank.
And we're off.
Limo.
Whoops. All the fucked. Woofy.
Yakety yak.
Pringle, you gotta give us something. They're the marketing.
They are the marketing.
Wolf of Wall Street.
The
Oh,
Office.
no,
Winona
right.
Ryder.
What is
Disney.
the Heathers?
Oh.
Okay,
Pixar.
guys, they're a blankety blank in marketing. They're a lot like
They're a lot like
Wolfie.
Wolfie.
Wait, is it fucking Twitch? Is it Jeffrey fucking
Twitch.
Bezos?
No.
He's so cheerful. Not.
I'm trying right now,
What a
lads.
sweet little sentence.
What the fuck?
So cute.
So, it's a Twitch streamer who's really happy.
No.
Not a
What?
Twitch streamer.
You're not really allowed to do the no there, but
Furry.
Well, I mean, to be fair, he's given us nothing. So. Let's. They're a lot like a furry.
They're a lot
Well,
like
that's
furry.
not healthy.
It is because that's what he is.
That's not healthy.
And he's marketing.
Winnie the Pooh.
Batman.
Marketing, and he's a furry.
Batman.
No.
Bruce Wayne.
You haven't got long left.
Bruce
The
Wayne.
fuck?
So it's a furry accountant.
Crunchy.
Winnie the Pooh.
Winnie the Pooh.
What the fuck?
It's a hat known for the
Fruit's
crunchy.
crunchy.
Oh,
Known
wait.
for the crunchy box.
Oh,
Cereal
Uh,
fucking mascots. Got it.
I was right.
Ah.
Right.
They're a lot like Wolfie.
Because he's a furry.
I mean, he's a furry. It works. We got there, right?
Amazing phrasing.
They're
a
a,
blankety
they're a lot
blank.
like furry, and they're known for the crunchy box.
Yeah, that helps.
Ringy ding ding.
They're
You're
known for
guessing a
their
thing.
crunchy box. Yeah, they don't clean it. It
Icky
gets a little
person.
crusty
It's
down
an
there.
icky person's success.
Yeah, I
do
made a
this.
mistake here.
I can't.
Encanto.
Yes, that was that. No, that was a failure.
Encanto.
Jacking off. Well.
Sperm
What?
donor.
I
Yes.
submitted that. Why did it?
Yeah, it did that to
Oh.
me with one of the things before because I was missing a
It
word.
was such a good hint that could have fixed things too.
Yeah, same with mine. I had something to do with a hand, and I was like, "Yeah, perfect," and then it wouldn't let me
It's a lot like
submit.
It's a lot like hoops.
Maleficent.
Talk about bloody.
Maleficent.
Why, that
Oh,
sentence
a
could fit
thing.
in the palm of
China.
my hand.
The 300. Tampon. Pads.
Pat.
What the fuck's the
It has
300?
the same vibe as the
Is it a movie?
300.
Yeah.
Vampire Diaries.
Oh, the Leonidas thing. So it's war.
Ooh, ooh,
War.
ooh,
Smart.
ooh, 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 ooh.
It executes
Oh.
the reptile.
Godzilla.
Oh no, not Godzilla.
It's what? It's a thing. What
Mommy.
executes the
King
reptile?
Kong.
What?
Fucking hell.
Army.
Nope. Fucking
What's
don't
his
move when I
Air Force.
fucking name?
It's nothing. Okay, so it's not
It's
that.
nothing like Godzilla.
An amuse-bouche of a sentence. Love it.
Oh, game.
What?
Oh,
Oh,
how
fucking.
little that
Sleeper.
sentence is.
Oh fuck.
Mario.
Oh
love it.
damn it.
Oh, time is ticking.
Ah,
Hurry, hurry.
fuck. Can't
Bloody
remember the
executes
name.
the reptile. It's a game.
Quite simply, it's a violent battle.
Time is almost up.
Spider-Man.
Simon Belmont.
Okay, the timer ran out. That happens sometimes. Don't beat yourself up.
Yeah, I read Icky as icy.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Can't win
Bloody,
'em all.
it executes
Well,
the
I
reptile.
guess you can win
the
them all
reptile
if you
from
guess
the-
right.
the-
But you
Yeah.
didn't.
Finish him. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, it's finally your turn.
You guys
category
probably wouldn't have
is
got it even with
story.
icy, just because the fucking
Sub-Zero.
reptile one didn't give it to you.
No.
It's
Yeah,
a story
you
about
know,
a little
it's the
human.
icy human
And
success.
so it begins.
Because I
Fucking
believe
Stuart Little.
Sub-Zero has won the Mortal Kombat tournament.
Stuart Little. And a pretty
Oh.
lady.
Flush.
No, not B movie.
movie.
No, Little Human. I'm stupid. Fuck. Why was I saying?
Yes.
Oh, Seven Dwarfs.
Why the fuck was I going
I
to
was
rat?
just going Game of
So
Thrones
fast.
again.
I mean, that's not entirely wrong, but.
Tiny human and pretty
It's a
lady.
story about a little
Everybody's
human
had
and a
turn.
pretty lady.
Let's see the
You got
scoreboard.
Peter Dinklage and
Shout
one
out
of
to
the
the folks
many
in the middle.
female
Y'all are
cast
my people.
members.
Round two, just for you.
Please don't say.
Points are
Yeah.
doubled. Same challenge, new prompts. Choose wisely.
Get 3 new prompts.
You know what?
Remember,
I'm gonna
you
try
don't
this.
have to be an expert on your prompt.
I think I can
You just need to know the
accidentally
main
get you guys
stuff,
here.
like how
I
Friends
might
is
be
about
able
a
to do
group of
just fine
colleagues.
with this. I think the hardest one was like 10 times easier than quote unquote easy one. But it depends on the hints.
Write a sentence
Yeah,
to
I can get you
describe your new
accidentally
prompt.
here. Cool, great.
Oh shit.
That's it. Oh, I just. What? That's it. I don't need anything else.
It's gonna be hard to get there from here, but I mean, technically, this just starts off describing it pretty.
Hurry,
Pringle, hurry, Pringle.
Huh?
Pringle, pay
quick.
attention. Too late. We get a blankety blank from Pringle again.
Fucking
And another
Elden
turn
Pringle.
for you. The category is story.
Pringle,
Mm.
I know you're poor, but pay attention.
It's a story about a
I'm
humongous
sorry.
object.
Here we go again.
You're probably getting tired, eh? You sound it.
It's one, but it's almost
Story
2
about a
a.m. right now.
humongous
And a
object and a
humongous
humongous concept.
No, hey, Potato. Remember the guy who's talking as a bush, and until you whacked him, he turned out to be like
Yeah.
this weird rat-like creature.
Yeah, the rat man.
He appeared.
Yeah.
Whoa.
He appeared right
A
here
scythe.
next to me just now, near the castle entrance. So I was talking to him.
Oh, did you save him in the cave already then?
Yeah. Well, I talked to him.
Oh,
So I beat the cave before I went to talk to him.
Fair
Then
enough.
I found him at the cave again and talked to him. Gave him the sewing
Animals.
needle.
King Kong.
Yeah. So now he's here asking you to allow him to tailor for you.
Yep, for free.
Eventually,
There's some malleable assimilation.
King Wolf.
Hmm.
Star Trek.
Oh,
Skinwalkers.
Just a glitch.
It's a story about a humongous. I can't read the first one anymore.
don't overthink it.
it's
Don't
a
overthink
story
it.
about a
Big
entity.
entity.
Just a
Don't
slow.
overthink it.
Titans.
Bible.
Don't
And a
overthink it.
cold item.
Attack on.
Time is running out.
Ah.
Time to take some big swings.
Whoa.
World of Warcraft.
No.
Run.
What?
Bigfoot.
Don't overthink it.
The hero is composed of the
Most of
crew.
crew?
It's almost over. Keep guessing.
What?
I don't know.
Huh?
The thing.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
That's why I was
Get
so
'em next
vague.
time. And if you don't, you'll get him the next.
Because I was
next
hoping it
time.
could
Honestly, I
accidentally
haven't
assimilate this
seen
big
the
thing.
thing, so I have no idea what
The
any
thing
of
is
that
basically-
relates to it.
The thing is basically
The
what Among Us
category
is based
is
off of. There's a
story.
fucking creature coming in.
Oh, that's
And it's
the
like it's
thing.
eating the crew and
It's
taking
a
their
story
place.
about a blinking
Oh,
blank.
okay, yeah.
Here we go.
And so I was hoping to accidentally get you guys to say the thing.
Or Among Us.
thing.
Fucking Pringle.
Blanky blank.
It's a story about a blanky blank.
Fucking Pringle.
Elden Pring.
Pringle's brain.
Oh,
Pringle
don't
sucks.
say
Maybe it was
no,
Pringle.
Wolfie. Don't be mean. Don't be mean, Wolfie.
I'm just throwing words out there
One
to get his
turn, let's
attention.
go.
Don't be mean. And a deadly thing.
And a deadly thing.
The
Touch
hint
grace.
is deadly, and it's a thing.
That's helpful.
Poison.
It's a deadly thing. It's a title.
A deadly thing.
No.
The Jabberwock.
The Warbajok.
Maybe you should just submit the sentence and find better luck with the next one.
The thing that is deadly.
Deadly thing.
That's not helpful.
It's a lot like
Is it
Elden
fucking
Ring,
Skyrim?
a deadly thing, and the
The
Jabberwock.
jab. It's a deadly thing, and it jabs.
Elden Ring.
Time is ticking.
Well, let's go for sharp
Hurry,
objects,
hurry.
everyone.
Alice in Wonderland.
Such the
Sword.
L.
Cutlass.
Pringle's
The Sword
giving
in
a
the
lot
Stone.
of
The
hints.
Sword in the Stone.
Yeah, it's
Love.
kind of really out of the
Lance.
out of the spirit here.
Sorry.
El Rapier.
King Henry.
Oh, time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Loop.
Fuck, I don't get any good hints.
Loose lips.
It's a lethal weapon.
Lethal weapon.
That was
Well,
not helpful. Well,
That's a
lethal.
shame.
deadly
Deadly.
thing,
You'll do
lethal
better next
weapon.
time.
Yeah.
The category
Wolfie, bring us
is
home.
story.
Hopefully. No promises.
It's a story about
Wolf
an
it,
elastic
baby.
specimen item.
It's a
Oh, fucking
story about an
Incredibles. Got it,
elastic
guys.
specimen
Don't worry
item.
about it.
Here we go again.
Elastic
Incredibles.
specimen
Spider-Man.
item.
Is it lube? Is it
What?
finally lube?
Porn.
Lube.
It's a story.
Condoms.
Oh, a story.
The story
Story
of
about
love.
an elastic specimen item and,
And
an
an incredible
being.
No, damn it.
Fantastic Four.
The Incredibles. Big Hero 6.
I don't think
Incredible
it's
Hulk.
incredible if Wolfie said the word incredible.
I say incredible.
It's a lot like
It's a lot
lube.
like lube.
It's a simple. Excuse me.
Well. Mommy Milkers?
The Blob.
This should make it easy.
Whoa, a scientific.
Whoa,
Oh,
a
Was that
scientific
just-
goo.
got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You typed
That's
too
what
fast.
we needed. I typed really fast. I typed really fast.
I'm tap typing with a fucking pen on a
I better
screen.
put on
I
a
have a
lid because
keyboard.
y'all are
I
getting
accept my
success
keyboard.
everywhere.
Don't worry, it's a team-based event. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Yeah, I know.
The
I just
But you
category
do get
is a
points for
story.
it. It's stupid that it does that.
Yeah.
There's a story about a vibrant,
It's a
positive
story
idea
about a
person.
vibrant, positive idea person.
And so it begins.
Ah, got it. It's the Game
What
Grumps.
was
Game
Ready? Was
Grumps.
it Ready Player what? Ready Player.
Game Grumps.
Nope, not that.
Ready Player One.
Okay, well, okay.
Ready Player One.
Nope,
It's
not that.
Ready Player One though.
Ready Player
We've already
Two?
tried that. I
know
think
you
Ready
said it
Player
right.
One is the name of the game, but
Whoa.
a merry,
merry
petite,
petite neighbor.
neighbor.
Mary is important. Maybe we're talking about Christmas.
A happy small neighbor.
It's a
So
lot like
scientist.
scientist.
What a marvelous sentence.
Vibrant,
Screw.
positive idea person, joyful, smart, comedy, gaming, merry, petite neighbor. The hero has a friend.
The hero has the friend.
Thanks.
Most
I guess.
heroes have
Fair enough.
friends. Yeah, you know, that's
Yep. Merry petite neighbor.
it's not Back to the Future. It's
A
not
happy,
fucking Rick and
happy
Morty,
little
is it?
neighbor.
Okay.
Rick and Morty.
Oh, you know, Rick doesn't have any friends.
A happy little.
Hey, does Birdman.
It has the same vibe as.
It has the same vibe as
Okay,
scientist.
Ezzy's gone twice for scientist, so it's something to do with scientist. Not Back to the
Get your
Future.
guesses in before.
Doctor Who.
Oh, is it
Eventually,
fucking
there's an introverted TV
Scarlet
show.
Witch? Scarlet Witch and Vision. WandaVision. No, it's not
WandaVision.
that. Okay, so
It's
not
nothing like
sci-fi,
Iron
but
Man
it's
and Back to
scientist.
the Future.
Time is almost up.
Introverted TV show? Willy Wonka?
Wait,
Who's a scientist?
could it be
Gaming
Steins
Dream
Gate?
Girl goes.
Oh no, not the Gaming Dream Girl.
Gaming Dream Girl goes to bed.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You
Yeah.
failed.
Now I see why the
But it
scientist
looks
was
good
always
doing
there.
The scientist, yeah, but the Gaming Dream Girl? Surely you're not
Amy?
referring to Penny as a Gaming Dream
The
Girl.
one is aware.
Maybe
Now
Amy?
opening a place.
No, none of the
Also
girls
not
play
a Gaming
games.
Dream Girl. Yeah.
It's a disgusting place.
Let's get the presentation started.
This Discord.
Trash.
The toilet.
This might be getting too referential.
Wolfies and
It's where
costumes
you
snap
resign
into
yourself
the-
to the water. Boop.
The bog.
Bath tube.
Bok.
Oh, is it a pool? A
Hot tube.
jacuzzi.
Pool.
The beach.
Jacuzzi.
Toilet.
Bathtub.
It's kind of similar to bath tube.
Bathtub. I assume you mean bathtub. The shower?
Bathroom.
Mm,
So much
Oh
crowd.
no, tube.
What
Tube
a
is
sweet
specific
little
here.
sentence.
A crowd of people in a. Oh, it's a fucking. It's a public pool of some sort.
Public pool. Hot tub time travel.
Water park.
Not the beach. Oh, is it a certain one you're looking for? Maybe like SeaWorld? No, not
It's
public
nothing like public pool.
Well, you resign yourself to a body of water, and it's like a bath tube.
River.
Poop party.
This place has a long engine.
Long engine.
Submarine.
Long engine?
Canoe.
None of these
Tugboat.
items have engines. They're boats.
We're nearing the end. Guess.
It's nothing. Okay, so it's,
It's
not
nothing
boat.
like canoe.
A crowd
That
of
sentence
people
is
in
full
water.
of syntax.
Car.
In a tube? A water slide?
Water slide.
It's where you
Chuck E.
settle
Cheese.
for the artist.
It's where you settle for the artist.
It's almost over. Keep guessing.
Yeah, you think you
Oh,
lost.
what the
one,
fuck, that thing?
It's trendier than river. Subway.
Oh my
Tube.
I wouldn't say y'all nailed that, but
Doesn't have a long
Resign
engine.
yourself
It's
to a
about
body
learning.
of water?
Time to see where all those
You,
points
you're
point
not
to.
very familiar with subways in many
Y'all
U.S.
won't
states, are
believe
you?
this, but the winner is
I still won.
you.
I guess subways travel along the river?
They have a serious flooding problem.
Thanks for playing.
Oh yeah, they do
Oh, I
too.
didn't-
That's
I'll see
right.
you in
There,
the
there are
next
many
game.
subways in
That's
the
where
U.S.
you'll
that have a
meet
serious
Amber
flooding
and
problem.
Douglas and the rest of
Didn't
the
even think
wizards.
about that.
Yeah, no, same.
That's why it's kind of a bath tube. It's like I think you meant tub. No, bath tube.
And the tube is the fucking British way to say the subway anyway. Damn it.
Yep. I was snickering at myself. It's like, yes. Link this together. It's flooding, but it's the tube. It's disgusting. It's getting flooded with like shit water and all that gross.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
Like New York subways in a nutshell.
Let's see. Maybe jump over to. You said no drawing, Potato?
Yeah, I would rather avoid drawing.
Well, there is weapons drawn. There's guard tick phone. There's scribble.
That's drawing.
No, none of those
That's
are guard
drawing.
drawing. No.
Those are explicitly drawing games.
No. There is talking points, but then as you would be unable to compete.
There is what's it called? Fibbage?
Fibbage?
Oh shit! Was not expecting that.
Expecting what? What do you
Your
want
mom?
To get shot by fucking.
Where are you? Oh, you're going up into the city already.
Yeah, I got shot off my horse instantly without knowing that was gonna happen. That shit hurt. I was like, what? My horse, no.
You're driving straight at that front gate, huh?
Yep. I didn't know just that I was gonna whack a fucking soldier, and I got fucking whacked off my horse.
You
was
got your horse got
denied.
whacked off?
Hold
Yeah,
up.
you whacked me up. They whacked me off my horse. My horse died. I
Shut
died.
up.
100% health.
My fucking lieutenant's back.
Charman.
Oh shit.
Us return.
My fucking lieutenant's
Oh,
back.
they didn't hit you.
Oh shit.
They still come. Oh no, they still come.
Mr. Sue, you're just in time to play some games for Wolfie on stream, mind language.
I got ball. I'm shooting. Hello.
Where's my lieutenant been?
Sick. Sergeant, I cannot function. The jar becomes crippled from movement when he is sick.
Well, the instructions are on the screen, Lieutenant.
It's true.
You're still sick,
right.
but I think you lost your fucking eyes in battle.
Sergeant,
We're doing fibbage, everyone.
I don't have eyes.
Shit, you're a jar. My lieutenant turned into a jar. It just so happens I have a My Little Pony figurine and a lot of time.
He became a soldier of fortune.
I was thinking Splooge.
Actually, I think that's specifically Iron Fist Alexander, but
Yep, it's specifically Alexander, but the fact that you know earns my respect about the soul jars.
Of course, I know about the soldiers of fortune.
When I saw that Ash, when I saw, the Ashes soldier
Yeah,
of
Ash
fortune, I fucking love it.
Yeah.
My name's been changed. I'll give it Joe. This is true.
Wait, I'm gonna change it one more time to something to it.
It's so jar, isn't it?
There we go.
No, only one jar. I'm not gonna be associated with that fucking Sith.
He's on the brinks.
No.
It's okay, Brink.
There we go. Lieutenant Jar is just fine.
So, Jar, do you understand how to play this?
I don't know.
You try to lie to people about your life. Potato's really good at it.
Oh, is this enough about you? Yeah, okay.
Well, I've had enough of you. Anyway.
Yeah, I absolutely am garbage at Elden Ring, but I've watched enough coverage of it because it's...
Have you seen Pringle play? He's pretty garbage too.
I mean, he beat the dragon in one shot. Sorry, in one try in the cave on the way up to the
But can he beat 5 bosses in Elden Ring?
I have currently beaten the game with the mage run, but I am not giving up. I I'm doing a physical run, and then a faith run, and then a maidenless run.
Here's how it works.
I want to finish my mage run, but then it's like everybody screams about how it's easy mode, and it's like I know you're all brain dead, but also, boy, does this kill my motivation to play it.
To be fair for mages, the starting for mage is probably one of the more gruesome ones because you gotta look around to get good spells.
Mages also require a lot more positioning than anything else.
Yeah, it only starts getting like that when you get Comet Azure and Cerulean Hidden Tier, but at that point you're kind of just making yourself a sitting target, so you have to get all in consideration.
Yeah, like everybody, rags on about how Mage is easy mode, but Mage is much like the build requires to use, the build which requires the most intelligence. It does not take much brain to spam a sword at an enemy. And roll now and then.
Power stance, enough said.
Just to let everyone know, there is a prompt on the
Power
screen.
stance Katana, enough said. Yeah, I already did it.
To be fair, when I do Maidenless, I'm doing Samurai that in the second Yuchi, and I'm power stancing that bitch. I need bleed if I'm doing Maidenless.
Time's running out,
Maidenless
somebody.
is just such a dumb idea.
But it's such a good idea. Also, I submitted my shit. I don't know who was slacking.
If this player could
Wasn't me.
eliminate one animal
I
from
sent
the face
mine.
of the earth, they would
Probably
choose
Pringle. He's
blank.
focused on Elden Ring.
Write your lies now.
If Mr. Jar could eliminate one animal from the face of the earth, they would choose the jar.
It's not an insect. Or an animal. It is a creature.
What does Jar hate the most? Wait.
All right, pick the truth.
Or get the omen.
Best not be fucking moths.
Why me?
Oh, I thought that was a wolf fly. Was someone just spelled wolfie? I'm like, what the fuck's a wolf fly?
Wolfly.
Even if that's the case, you technically fucked up even further because Wolfie's just sort of name has I and an E at the end. You fucked up fucking up.
Bandit?
You fucked up way bandits your shit.
You messed up. Your mess up. I don't understand how that's a double reach around.
Your mistakes were mistaken.
Oh,
Ezzy got a big points there.
It's moths.
I'll take some points, thank you, Ezzy.
There. Me.
I actually like
What
that.
would be?
Yeah.
It's moths? You fucking heathen! How dare you?
Mothman.
Every time I have my light on, those motherfuckers sneak in and I always have to swat them out of the goddamn room.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
A strange thing this player was afraid of as
You do not respect
was
Lady Juniper?
All right, type in your lies.
What was Ezzy afraid of as a child?
Bugs.
You're not supposed to say it out loud.
Kidding.
Pringle cans. Oh, your answer was too close? Weird.
Oh, you get free points on this one.
Yeah.
So I just kind of threw one at the wall.
Okay, seek the truth.
Pringles.
They're far. Scary bugsy with cream on the That can go several ways down the south.
What?
That's also
what's the cream? Wait, Pringles is fucked up. The L is after the E.
Yeah, Pringles.
Oh, that would be
Or
Pringles.
Pringles.
Pringles!
Listen here,
Oh,
I am
no.
dyslexic, you fuckers.
I got 2 Pringles.
Don't worry, you put the sexy in dyslexia. Don't worry about it.
Exactly.
I'm going with that. This one feels like it'd be the case.
Their father? What the fuck? That just seems a little off base here.
But here's the thing, it's probably the truth.
I love
I
this
mean,
part.
sure.
You would expect it to say my father then? Oh,
I'm
no.
sorry, I'm
Those
reading.
wasps are maidenless.
Thanks, Jar.
I'm reading Jar's name as Soldier.
Butterflies?
Yes, that's the joke.
Okay.
Oh,
Fuck, I was
Pringle
right.
said bug. Pringle said bug.
Butterflies?
He gave us a clue.
But the wasp is also bug.
I mean, yeah.
And wasp is far more fearable.
Yeah.
I guess.
I mean, I'm still
It's
scared
just
of wasps.
like, oh shit, too many
I
colors.
get
Oh.
it. I get
Here
it.
it is.
I mean, that's kind of the
job
point of
this
their
player
color
would be
scheme, right?
excited to try.
Yeah, to warn off
A
enemies and stuff.
job I
Well,
would be excited
pray.
to try. I'm job hunting right now. So what job offers you guys? Swear one of you's gonna say fucking.
Gonna say what?
Nah, if I say it, someone's gonna fucking find it.
But then we'd all know that person was making a.
One of you motherfuckers is gonna say sex worker or some shit like that. Fucking
Now, why would we go and say that?
like dildo operator or some
We're
shit
Italian. We gotta go on the passage.
Hey, thank you, Darth Mitchell, for the follow. I appreciate that.
No, Pringle forgot to guess again.
Oh, I had time. I was trying to think of one. But no.
Jeff Bezos.
Yeah. Jeff Bezos, the job.
That's your job.
From the Dimsdale dick.
That seems about true.
I mean, 3 of these work. The other 3 can fuck off.
Yeah.
Like 3.
Yeah, I think Fudge Taster, Gay Porn Fluffer, and Jeff Bezos are definitely the most reasonable answers here.
Jeff Bezos is not a job, it's a lifestyle. Look it up.
I mean, it gets you money, so it's technically a job.
Is it morally correct? No.
How you doing, Darth? Thank you for
Doing
coming
Is
in.
it ethical?
Under the table.
Not a little bit.
Is doing things under the table technically a job? No, it isn't. But yet,
Damn it.
I mean, technically it is. It depends on what type of things.
yeah, I'm a memey little shit. I just want to throw that out there.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, that should've been
that one was
obvious.
just known. Yeah. That makes
I got
sense.
a free 1,000 for that too.
I'm
Wait, I got
sad
the-
that my Gay Porn Fluffer didn't even get.
You gotta like.
It got a like.
I mean, I'm second, so I'll take it.
Okay, focus up.
Well, I was first for a while, and I actually won one of these fucking things, and I was like, what the fuck?
Okay, enter your lies.
Who did did Potato once meet as a famous celebrity? I don't think Potato leaves his house, so it's gotta be from like a Make-A-Wish Foundation or some shit.
You did not need to kill him like that. Jesus
I was
Christ.
never in a Make-A-Wish Foundation thing.
He's a soldier of fortune.
I
but
was
he
a
didn't need
lame
to
kid, but not
explode
that sick of a kid.
Hey,
Unfortunately, Make-A-Wish Foundation
That's
doesn't
good to hear that you're doing good, Darth.
Hurry up and finish before time
You want
runs out.
Somebody's not submitted yet.
Yeah, Beth Pringle again.
God damn it, Pringle.
Pringle!
Okay,
I
take a
don't
look
know
and
it.
find the truth.
What's met maidens?
Wolfie, Tim
They still can't spell Wolfie.
Remember, Met means past tense, so maidenless can still be maidenless after meeting maidens.
Well, I think there's an easy one here. Elden Pring, you might want to guess.
Plus whoever else
No,
hasn't
that
submitted.
was wrong.
Let's go with that, I guess.
Now, did I spell that wrong, or did I spell that right? I can't remember.
Motherfucker.
Oh, maybe I am right then.
I haven't met any actual celebrities, so I just put Wolfie.
No, I mean, Wolfie
Yeah.
is a celebrity, you're right.
I mean, thank you for that. I'm not that much.
No, Wolfie is an internet personality, not a celebrity.
Closest thing I've got.
I wish I was a celebrity, then I'd be earning that fucking good dollar.
Wolfie, if you were a celebrity,
put it
you wouldn't even
wrong.
fucking be here.
I mean, that's not true. I'd sort of still be here because I'd be a celebrity thanks to you guys.
I mean here in the general sense, not here in the server.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong.
One of the dumbest things this player has ever done was
guys,
blank.
fucking give it to him.
Enter your lies now.
Fucking
Go
give
for
it
it.
to him.
Go for it. Yes, Darth. This is in a Discord
What, I'm
server.
close? Fucking shit. There we go.
I do not have permission to give this server's details out, but I will give you the link to mine if you wish. Or you can just join as a guest. Audience can join via the little Jackbox head that's in my chat.
Fritte.
Who is not submitted?
Pringle.
I submitted. Don't fuck with me.
You fuck up
Well,
and
it
find out.
takes time to write an answer.
Okay, look for the
Thanks,
already
Astro,
submitted.
for
I'm
the
sorry. 3
wolf
seconds
The
in.
best thing Wolfie
sound
Wolf
effect
has
as well.
ever
I
done
really
is
appreciate
not
that.
spelling right. Conversion into the furry variety. Entering the server. Got my dog dick dildo stuck in my ass. Threw my mate's clothing
You
into the
fucked up
river.
the
Started a
spelling
Twitch
of
channel
through.
called X by another X's name.
Well, gee, I wonder why they're now your ex.
Yeah.
I mean, all of these were a mistake.
I believe the one speaking in third person, I don't believe. Especially the one that fucked up the spelling of through.
No.
Yeah, but if you
no,
actually know me, you'll know how I write.
Oh, damn it, the audience.
Oh, that was the audience.
Thank you for that. I'm assuming that was you,
Dildo
Darth.
stuck in my ass. Nope.
Thank you, Pringle.
I'm surprised you
Wait.
The audience does not like you.
The audience apparently does not like furries.
You threw your mate's clothing into the river.
I got a bit of a revelation for you. You might not like it.
I am a furry. God
Yeah,
damn it.
I am a furry.
Yeah,
Hence
watching
Wolfstan.
furry.
Wait, you mean the guy who calls himself a dog is
Time for the
Does that
final
make you
Everyone's gonna write one
furious?
truth and one
One truth
lie
and
about
one lie.
Doesn't
I can
matter
think of
what it
several
is.
truths and
Dig
several
deep because
lies.
you get points for any player you fool with your lie, and for spotting
Just
other players' truths. Get
Er?
to it.
Stop that.
write a truth and write a lie.
Fucking stop. I will eat you.
Peppages. 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 Cabbages.
Cabbages, boy.
No. You sound a bit Meat Canyon there.
I know.
Good job.
Can't
Good
wait
job.
to take a dive.
One truth, one lie. Anything will do. Keep an eye on that timer.
Rabbit hole. I don't know.
Up a meats.
I just know I fell off a cliff, tried to time the jump, timed it perfectly, but still died.
Yeah, that's Elden Ring's random fall damage distance. This fall is perfectly safe, but this fall is the same distance?
We're missing
Oh,
somebody.
God.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's Essie.
Okay. Ezzy.
I think that's Essie's slot. Somebody hasn't submitted.
I already submitted.
That was me.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't you, Pringle. Oh, it was Sue.
I had a thing.
Sorry, Jar.
Both
Fair
just
This is not each.
I mean, both of these are false, so
this is a lose-lose situation.
yeah. I mean, he won't get points if I don't guess.
I'm just gonna get this. Like, where's
Oh,
the
wait.
fun in not guessing? So I might as well guess.
Oh, the audience is guessing now, and Pringle's throwing.
Hey, I'm the truth.
Actually, finding the truth would have gave me more points.
Enthusiast, I'm an animal rescue officer by trade.
One of these I know for a fact is incorrect.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you know me, you know what the lie is. If you don't.
No, I don't know anything about you. I'm going with the thing that I hope is true.
I know. I'm fairly certain I know what Wolfie does for a day job. So.
And I know exactly where that dick of his has been.
I said by trade. I didn't say what I've done.
Oh.
Yeah,
I didn't know
that's
that.
why he calls himself Wolfie. He likes rescuing animals.
Okay,
Yep, by trade I am a trained animal rescue officer. I just can't do it as a job at the moment.
It doesn't seem like a job a role that would be difficult to land a position in.
It's just there's no money in it.
Common. Ah, fair enough. That'd do it.
Yeah. So it's all volunteer work. So I need to get something else.
If my deduction's correct, I think I got it right, but not fair enough.
Take me home.
I was in Ocala, Florida, not Orlando.
Oh, God.
Hey, Shudder, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Feel free to jump in the audience at any time. And sure, Darth, I'll link the Discord again into the chat.
Elden Ring, okay. Samurai is not your fucking favorite class. Go fuck yourself.
I believe this statement more. Given prior engagement, but honestly, if Samurai is your favorite class, fair enough.
Yeah, Samurai's not your favorite. You like going mage builds.
Yeah, I'm a mage at heart.
What do you think?
But actually, with the mage is not my favorite build.
I have no fucking idea what your real name is, but I know it's probably the weed that's true.
This is why Ezzy doesn't talk because their throat has just been burned. All they can do is laugh now.
I mean, yeah, understandable.
I mean, I believe that Ezzy smokes a lot of weed.
Yeah, I mean, if they hang out with Pringle, they got to.
It's a lot more likely to smoke a lot of
Shudder,
weed
that's
and have the
alright.
same name as your sibling.
The DST isn't the one that I'm in at the moment. The DST is something completely different. I leave that for anyone who deals with dots to go in with that, or anyone that actually goes on to you guys through the DST. I don't share it out.
Oh fuck! What is your employment?
Sorry, man.
No, you don't have odd jobs. You have an even job. Got it.
Yeah, my link drops on DST. Yes, that's correct.
This is Jar, so it's Sue.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to remember.
And thank you for the follow. How do
I
you
just
play?
couldn't remember if it was Triple J or Sue.
I fucked up my knee so bad it essentially mimics like
Yeah,
arthritis from the cold.
I don't mind.
Hey, smoke weed one.
Fair enough.
Smoke weed every day.
Snipe weed every day.
Snipe weed every day.
This game is short, so let's go another round.
See, the
It's
lie
over?
wasn't that I'm unemployed, it's that I have odd jobs. I haven't worked a single goddamn day in my life.
But it's okay. You still live with your parents.
Yes,
Yeah.
and I'm okay with this.
Yeah, that's fair.
Welcome to Enough About You.
The
Welcome to the
Confessor is
Mickey, and
definitely
I
my
can't
favorite
wait to
because,
learn
you
how
know,
bored
that
you
Faith
are.
Deck Scythe.
6 players. That's
You
a lot of
winged
people to
scythe.
embarrass yourself in front of.
Hell
and
yeah.
anyone else
Hey,
who wants to get in
Potato,
can be
do
in
I
the
have to enter
audience.
the fucking
Audience
city
members
with
get to
their
guess the
finger
truth
reader
and
in
pick
there just to go
decoy
to the
lies
snow
to
area?
fool the players. Let's hit it.
You do have to defeat the major boss of the city in order to go to the snow
You know
area,
what to do.
yes.
Answer your question honestly. Lie about everyone else. You get
I
500
don't.
points for everyone you fool.
I don't know where
I
that
don't
is.
believe you can actually go in the front gate, though. I think you might have to go in the side gate. I've
Right
never
here?
seen anybody go in the front gate.
Got all that? Good.
Just a second. I
Put
will
in your answer now.
check for a moment. Yeah, that's side gate.
This right here?
Yeah, that's where you gotta go. Be warned, there is a boss there. He sucks all of the dick.
See,
I know.
I'm just gonna
But I
let-
don't.
I'm just gonna say this, BT Dubs. Elden Ring ruined the Moon Veil for me. I loved that weapon, but everyone fucking abused it so much that I just found it dissatisfactory.
I don't
Fair.
abuse it.
I know, not you specifically, just a majority of the fandom used Moon Veil so much in PvP that I don't want to touch
I
it
mean,
anymore.
that's your problem. You went into fucking Souls game looking at the PvP.
Actually, I didn't.
That's
I
always a
I
garbage
completed-
fire.
No, I completed the game first, completely, and then I decided to go into PvP a little bit.
First question.
Not like my
If
main
this
thing.
player had to pick a new first name,
The Moon Veil, the Blood
blank.
Katana, and the
Right, type in
Rivers
your
of Blood.
lies.
Those are the first their name to be.
Ah, good luck with this one. Gosh.
Oh.
Oh,
And
yeah,
by
I
Moon
don't.
Veil, you're referring to the Moon Veil Katana, right?
No, I'm not afraid of it. I'm just like.
No, you're referring to.
Finish quick before
Yes,
you
yes,
ruin
yes.
it for
Oh,
everyone.
somebody, you're not done yet.
Pringle.
I did. Nope.
No, Pringle's got
That's
his.
not Pringle?
Yeah, Pringle's the orange.
Wolf.
I'm watching it.
I
Oh, wait.
meant it.
Someone didn't do
You
it.
didn't
Okay,
enter
where's
it
the
then.
truth?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, there's 6 entries.
No, there's a audience. There's
Yeah, a fake
house
one.
one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well,
I know this isn't right,
Whoop.
but I'm voting for it just in solidarity for the Iron Fist.
Yeah, I know mine's not right either, but I'm still doing it because just because.
I'm a biased party. My answer is an honest answer.
I mean, one of these is very much fucking wrong, and fuck you, whoever did this one.
No, but the thing is, right? If I could see you picking one, just from what I know,
Right, who picked
I
what?
would say this.
No,
If I had to give it to you.
No, fuck
Not
you,
that.
Fuck you. Fuck
That
you,
was
fuck
just
you.
the fuck you one.
I don't go by Anthony.
No.
Mr.
Thank you.
Pringle's
See, I could see you
debated
doing
me.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
Well, shit.
Basic.
Actually, you know what? I could see you doing Alexander.
That's my middle name.
I don't want to do Alexander. No, thank you. He's not my type.
You don't want
Yeah.
to do Alexander, but you want to
It's
be
literally my fucking
Alexander.
middle
One
name.
of
Exactly.
this player's favorite T-shirts is the one with blank on it.
How the fuck am I
Write your
supposed to
lies
know?
now.
Oh, I got this one. There we go.
Mm.
Oh.
Yeah. Can read Pringle to a T. It's one where it says Elden
Oh yeah,
Ring
no.
is my life.
Shut up. Yeah, I just leave the DSD stuff to
Or it's one that just has Ezzy's
to you
face
guys.
on it, honestly. I'm assuming Pringle would have a
If I've
servant
got permission
or
to
something
post
like
it, I will post it. But yeah, I tend to just leave that
in
to you
this
guys,
world of digital creation and 3D
Pringle!
printing, it's very
Oh
much
wait, no, not
possible.
Pringle.
as I know that's
Someone's
mainly
not doing it.
Doc's
I've
server.
submitted mine.
Keep my name out your
Okay, which
fucking
one's the truth?
mouth.
Okay,
Never.
calm down, Will Smith.
Was made in
Wait, we need
And
the.
now you're unemployed.
Dead
And
by
then-
Daylight? No, it's that one.
I'm gonna do this
Oh, shit,
in the
there's two
hopes that
giants
I'm
as well.
right, but there's one there that screams definite yes.
Yeah, that one definitely screams Pringle, but I don't think he would do that. Nah, he probably would.
Do what?
Hey, who is not guessing? Ezzy, maybe?
Maybe.
Is Ezzy still at school?
Yeah, and
Oh,
shout
Ezzy
out, that
got
is
off the
exactly
bus.
why I
Like,
don't promote it.
all of us that are
Sometimes
talking
on my
unless it's
stream,
Wolfie,
I
because
do
Wolfie's
get
muted and
Alright,
is
let's see what
AFK.
you guys pick.
I do get younger viewers
Wolfie's
in.
muted.
I'm thoroughly
So that's
surprised
the
I
only
somehow
reason
got
why I don't
someone. I just threw
promote
it out there because I
DST.
don't know anything about
Yeah,
Pringle.
sorry guys, I've been muting myself to talk to chat, so that way I'm not talking over you guys.
Have you
Oh,
been also
lie.
not putting in answers?
Nope, I've been putting answers in,
Okay, so it's gotta be Ezzy then.
Ghosty little shit.
but for some reason,
Nobody
yeah,
thought of
I've been
this.
putting answers in. I was gonna say, but for some reason it's
the
not there.
fuck?
But yeah,
Do you
it is
have a
there.
shirt just with Maidenless on it?
No, I don't. I just put a random shit on. I didn't know.
Oh,
What
Oh,
no,
Fair.
that's
that's
am I
not
supposed
not.
to do that?
game.
No, no.
No, it's the shirt you own.
A work of fiction that this
Oh,
player
I read
would
it
like
wrong.
to
Yeah,
be a
that's how the-
character in is blank.
That's why I was like, I've
Oh,
never
what?
met a
Ghosty.
celebrity, so Ghosty's the closest thing here. Let's go with Ghosty.
I want to
A work of-
see like y'all's like standards of me. I just want to see it.
Okay,
I like-
where does my lieutenant want to be?
I like writing unironically, so I want to see what y'all think.
I mean, this is a safe bet. Okay, that's not it, but okay. That's a safe bet at least. I imagine Jar would be into this shit.
Oh,
Your
I don't
read
know.
time's almost up.
Yeah, it's probably Ezzy, but Ezzy.
Oh, I read that completely wrong. Oh well.
A work of fiction that Jar wants to fuck? Yeah, that's how I read it.
No.
All right, where's the truth?
During character, but a fighter.
It's the
The time I was reincarnated as a slime girl.
I actually do want to watch that time I was reincarnated as a slime, unironically.
I don't know. Jar is kind of a Homestuck character by trade.
Oh, isn't that Legend of Zelda thing though?
Homestuck?
But yeah, you're all good, Shutter. It's
No,
just yeah,
no,
because I don't get some
No.
of my viewers are under the
Not
age of
even a little
18
bit, my
sometimes
dude.
that just randomly
No, I
pop
said
in here.
Jar and Legend of Zelda.
I advertise for over 18 and
Oh,
over,
yeah,
but
yeah.
yeah, just in case.
That's why I'm
I
Yeah,
just
he's not
want to
responding
make sure that I don't put anyone into the DST that's younger than
I see
18. So
opinions.
Everybody picked.
SE.exe
Yeah.
has.
all good.
I mean, yeah, but that's not right.
Yes.
That was potatoes.
Stocked in my server anyway,
I
so
want to watch it.
I've given
I
him
don't wanna
permission
be in it.
to
that's not
post
right.
DST stuff in my
Go
server
for
if he
an
needs to.
anime
Same with
of
Chronic for
reincarnation?
Chronic's server.
Yeah,
Like,
no?
yeah.
No.
Oh, damn it. It was so specific.
Homestuck.
Truth.
He was a Homestuck kid.
He was Homestuck in. We were
I
right.
am stuck form. This is true. This is my coming out.
He came out as a Homestuck kid.
Points
Here's
for
a
it.
question for you. The highlight of this
I don't know
player's
anything
last
about
Saturday
Homestuck
night
other than it's
was
not Zelda,
blank.
that's for sure.
Okay,
It
answer your
is
lies.
dated as fuck, and I find it hilarious.
Fair?
I don't fucking know.
If you know me, you know this, and if you know what I do for a living, you know this.
I don't know you. I haven't been here in like weeks,
Months, dude.
months. I don't. Time is an illusion to me. It's an odious concept.
Pilot of Wolfie's last Saturday night. What were you doing last Saturday night? Sucking 10 dudes' dick? No.
I mean, that would be a good pay. I mean, what?
Serious about that timer. Finish quick.
I was going to go with all of that hot semen, but I decided to go with something else at the end.
I mean, thank you. Thank you for not being a complete jerk.
Okay, which one is
Anal
the
practices,
truth?
dinner, finishing my shift early, getting hit on at the bar, gaming, finding tips on the floor.
I mean,
One of these is
I
most
mean,
likely.
3 of these are pretty much correct. 4 of
Applicable,
them
dude.
actually are pretty much correct.
Yeah.
I kind of don't want to know because I don't want to risk one of them being.
Actually, no, 5 of them.
See, if you found money on the floor, you would not keep it. So
That's a fucking lie.
Yeah, no, I think Wolf would keep it.
I'd keep it. It's
I
free
mean, yeah,
money.
I fucking would keep it. Yeah.
Also, it depends on what kind of tips we're talking about.
Yeah.
Okay, so the only way that I earn tips are by money that I find on the floor.
Gaming.
Gaming.
So it was the answer.
No.
You motherfucker. I was not.
I was right.
So as a glassy, instead of the bartenders being given money, as a glassy, if we find money on the floor, we're entitled to keep it. That's our tips.
Sweet.
Dinner is a thing that just happens every night. It's nothing to talk much about.
Damn.
Yeah.
Ding, bitches.
Yo, Ament coming with them biddies. Thank you for dropping them titties.
I'm sorry. What? You taking them titties off the floor?
Coming in titties and biddies. Okay.
So
titty bitty committee.
So on Twitch, you can give money to people that's called bits, and so
Yeah, we know about bits.
it's a little bit of a fun thing. Bringing in them hype, Shadow and Ant-Man. Thank you so much.
A show that's not popular, but he likes it anyway.
It's not a show, but I don't care. It can be a show.
The Yogs cast.
I don't think YouTube counts as TV shows.
I mean, do you count YouTube originals as TV shows?
Do they play on TV?
You can watch YouTube on TV, technically.
Oh, somebody.
Do somebody's.
Bring up.
I fucking know.
There you
go. You skim by the edge.
Okay, find the truth.
I like how there's only one answer out of all of this, apart from fucking hell.
Well, no, there's 3 TV shows.
Yeah, sure.
90 Day Fiancé might be a TV show. Survivor was definitely a TV show.
I know.
Was Clifford the Big Red Dog ever a TV show?
I think
That's
it
a
was.
cartoon show on TV, so yeah.
Yeah, it's a
It's
TV
an old
show.
kid show.
Okay.
Thank you
It's
for
not the
making
live
I don't think
action
it
that I
happens
want to
here
watch.
in Canada.
Thanks, Potato.
Now I feel old because I remember that cartoon vividly.
Potato just like, nah, I didn't watch that one. Fuck you guys. Don't click that one.
I didn't even know that was a TV show. It's like hentai and YouTube are clearly not TV shows.
Next year, you're gonna tell me you don't remember Destroy, Build, Destroy on Cartoon Network during the
90 Day Fiance. You fucking kidding me?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
90 Day fucking
Yeah,
Fiance.
there
You
we
fucking
go.
kidding me? None.
I barely watch any TV shows, and like when I do, if I enjoy something, I'm not ashamed for enjoying it.
Exactly.
You want to fucking diss me for enjoying something I watch? You can go fuck yourself.
Gosh,
Exactly.
you watch TV?
I actually don't watch TV because I hate the news, because it makes me too paranoid.
I don't watch TV, I just watch Netflix and Hulu at most, and it's only to follow JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
I don't watch TV at all because there's 1,000 hours of YouTube to watch every day.
I know, isn't that what Netflix is as well?
Blue screen or blue screen? Small screen or big screen? YouTube is YouTube. I'll go with these. These are.
Wait, no, that's no. I put that in the wrong field. God damn it! Now I'm out of.
We're at the
no, I'm not
halfway
out of
point
time.
on that timer. Make sure you submit one truth and one lie.
No,
before it's
no
up.
problem. I meant about the shout out. You're all welcome for that.
Okay, there we go. So not Pringle. We're missing 2 people.
Nope,
Ezzy's probably
not
one of them.
Me still. There's a as he moved to the horny jail.
It's not horny jail. That's apparently horny tail.
Finish quick before
Oh,
you're
horny tail
Horny tail
Jew,
Jew.
right?
I've never changed that.
What changed that? Fuck?
Okay, spot the truth about this
So
player.
is this true about Wolfie? Do they
My
call
ass.
them states in Australia?
My ass. I
Yes.
know the answer already. If it's the other one, then I'm
you do have
genuinely
states in Australia?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
South
he's
Australia
moving to
is a state. Victoria is a state.
He's moving
Queensland
to
is a
Melbourne.
state.
Oh.
Ruining the answer now. He's moving to Melbourne.
Is moving or already has moved, though? That is the question.
No. He's currently moving to. Fuck! No, he's already moved.
Oh shit! Well then
You were the
answered
only
wrong.
person to believe him, and you have failed us as a community.
No, I'm not moving yet. I'm moving at towards the end of the month.
Oh,
I was
okay.
correct. I just wasn't correct with the timeline.
I play Elden Ring all day. This is
Neither
on the time of.
neither of these are correct.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna go with the closest thing that I think is correct.
I'm just gonna go with this one because I can kind of believe this one.
Now, if he had put "I simp for Ezzy all day,"
Yeah.
we'd have a clear
Yeah.
answer.
Yeah.
Gee, it's almost like they're fucking significant others.
Wait,
Oh man, I wish I was getting a new PC, man. I don't have 2 to 3 grand sitting around that I can get a new PC with.
Actually, Pringle left his job just so he can play Elden Ring all day, become streamer, top 100 in Twitch.
Well, I
That
mean, you
sounds
can't
like
make a
something that's
living
probably
off that
happened.
now.
Yeah.
Damn.
Lies and slander.
I mean,
Lies.
Take a guess.
technically, I
You can
guess
straight
even
up-
as long as you're playing Elden Ring, you're still working.
Fair.
No, I fucking work all day, every day.
Then what are you
until
playing?
Saturdays and
Then you're
Tuesdays.
not working now. You don't work all day.
Yeah.
Both of those were incorrect.
Technically, it's correct because it goes up to the night until 2 a.m. or 1 a.m. That's all. That's
It's
basically
just
all
to
day.
see. Like, I'm just curious more than anything.
No, all day is 24 hours.
Potato, you're a gentleman, and I think you can finger a lady properly. I don't think you're moving your left.
And also, like, technically, your
Wait.
phone's down 24/7.
Wait, why does that specifically apply to my left? But like, yeah,
Yeah, I was wondering, like, that would be kind of baller and sad at the same time.
I'm plug-in phone now. I can't think of a truth and a lie.
From software games, I don't know what they make. Did they make Elden Ring?
They made all of Dark Souls and Bloodborne.
Well, that
I
gave me a
mean,
quick
if
answer.
From Software games are your favorite, then also I ate erasers and paper has to be true.
I mean, let's find out. Let's
You
find
wouldn't
out.
have put that otherwise. So. No, they also make Elden Ring, and you don't like the combat of Elden Ring.
Anyway, I
Oh.
was home.
Nom 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 nom.
I was a stupid fucking kid, and ironically enough, I bought this shit from dogs that chew on things without thinking. So
Yeah.
I somehow like.
My first sexual experience after I was 21 or was offered free rent for sexual favors.
This is like. You can't win. Both sound very.
I mean,
I wouldn't
he's
put it past
Italian.
it. I wouldn't put it past the sexual references stuff. I mean, sexual for rant, but just in case.
I'm gonna go with this because this is more believable, and honestly, I'd rather believe in that than the latter.
Yeah.
I mean,
Y'all are gonna be weirded out.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
That's what I thought. I'm
figured.
pretty sure you've told me about that.
A girl up in Iowa said I could live there rent free as long as I fucked her every day before work.
Jesus Christ.
I did
Sweet
not
deal.
take the deal.
Okay, I'm about to say.
She have that Krabby Patty?
No, I
Oh my! It didn't smell crabby. It smelled like the whole damn crust of crab.
Whoa.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Oh goodness gracious! She opened her legs and the room had a new atmosphere, boys.
She wanted you to fucking mash in the paste of crusty crab pizza.
Oh, that pizza had anchovies, extra.
You thought you was getting Krusty Krab, but you got the chum motherfucking bucket.
Oh, I didn't even go in there. She opened them like, nah.
He saw the chum bucket from a mile away and he's like, nah.
Open legs and you just hear the foghorn sound effect.
No, in an alternate universe, Ghosty becomes the guy in the Chum Bucket episode that was paid to do it and otherwise fucking hated it.
Yep.
Also, another reason, and I'm probably gonna get slammed for this one. She had a kid.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Fair.
I'm sorry.
Not everybody has to be okay with the
Kids are
parents
fucked.
having a kid.
No, the kid was fine.
No,
but
don't
at the
fuck
same...
the kid.
No, like,
No,
as
no,
in, like,
you're right. Yeah.
out of life. Like, don't ever have kids. That's me. I'm
Also,
saying.
also at that point in my life, which was like a couple years ago, I wanted to work as much as possible. So me not having a job would have been bad.
So you know.
So I was either live a cozy life, but go to work every night, or work hard for my money and work hard every night. I chose the latter.
That's fair.
I had a sniff and a whiff, and I changed my mind. I don't want that cushy life. That
it wasn't cushy, but she was definitely cushion. If you get my face.
Great.
Nothing. I'm not shaming anyone. Just wasn't my.
I mean, it does make hygiene of that particular area more difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not judging. I'm just saying I wasn't into that.
I didn't say that you were judging. I was saying that you stand. I understand.
Speaking of which, it looks like there's
I have
only
experience
4.
with both, and the tendency was towards less pleasant scents on the larger partners.
Yeah.
Pringle, are you just resorting to Elden Ring, by the way?
Yeah.
He just zones out and plays Elden Ring. That's fair.
That's fair.
We have lost both the Pringle and the Izzy.
Yeah, that was her last game. Sorry, I forgot to say it.
Yeah, that would have been helpful to know before we started the game. And we're like, who the fuck isn't answering things? Oh, wait. So, Wolfie, Jarboy, and Bodado.
Bodado.
Oh, wait, hold on. Fuck you.
I guess we can play something different.
I was going to switch to just Fibbage 3. That way it's not just Fibbage about you guys.
Also, with only 4 players, Fibbage probably isn't the choice.
Oh, what do
what
we
is?
do instead?
What
With
is it?
4
4 players. That's difficult.
I'm okay with
Not
trivia
a lot of Jackbox
games.
I hate trivia games.
Alright, then fair enough.
Let me see what we got. Let me open
about,
Jackbox.
I know. Why don't we play the Wheel of Whatever Proportions?
That's trivia.
I know. And there's also no way in hell I would genuinely suggest that fucking mess.
Oh, I mean, if you want to play it, okay, let me hook it up real quick. Hold up.
Hey, this is now some April Fool's joke. What about that murder mystery one where you draw over shit?
Potato doesn't want to draw right.
Drawn and quartered? The
weapons drawn
game? Or weapons drawn? The
weapons drawn, but if you don't want to, that's fine.
The drawing game?
I mean, with 4 players, weapons drawn wouldn't be too bad.
That's kind of the opposite. That's like the worst time to play is with less players.
Let me see what we got. And others talking points.
That's an in the room game.
No, talking points is the PowerPoint.
Oh, the PowerPoint projection.
That would be funny for a stream.
I
Either
suck at
or
that
the
game. I
internet.
get
funny
too
for like 5
fucking
minutes.
yeah. I get too fucking nervous with that game.
What about the internet one where you purposely make comments and frame people?
Survive the internet?
Yeah, we were
We've
just
done
doing
that,
that
but we didn't do
before.
that with Sue.
Yeah, we could run that one back. What was that you said, Wolfie?
we were doing that before, is what I was saying.
Yeah.
And we can run that back with Sue.
Just
Sue's a
one
good
round
boy.
then. Don't call me that.
Sue's been a bad boy.
Who's
Don't
been
call
a
me
good
that
boy?
either. Just call me
You
Jar.
good boy.
Sue's been an average boy.
Have you been an
There's no winning, is there? There's no winning this scenario.
There is no winning, no.
Sue's been a good
have
jar.
have you like experienced this group before?
No,
That's
but
why
I've
he left for so long.
like this. No, I've experienced a group like this. I think everyone has at least one point in their lives, and it's just like a matter of if you learn to adapt or not. I'm stubborn.
Oopsie.
The code is Sue is a good jar.
You learn to adapt or not, or in Wolfie's case, you had learned to adapt the not.
Ara.
You tell your partners to adapt the knot.
I will tell her to adapt the knot.
Adapt this knot into your
Wolfie's
thought.
been a naughty boy.
Not.
In this front.
I'm gonna take a stab here and say potato's nipples are on the screen right now.
Right, that's the name I went with. So it's 6 a.m. right now, and up until the past 3 days, I've been going to sleep by midnight. So
that's fair.
Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Mr. Potato. I almost called you fucking Pringle. I was like, you're not Pringle.
Pringle is made from potatoes.
Yes, but it's not the. That's not the
Takes a
pun.
bit of potatoes oil to make.
Pringle is just a more refined version of
You guys can trust me. I'm a
I
stranger
wouldn't
on the
say
internet.
that.
Yeah, you would. Yes.
You
Oh, by the
refined
way,
it with weed oil.
By the way, Jar, that's your new name now. Again, you might want to get Minecraft already, by the way.
Hi, I'm Todd. Welcome
Sorry,
to
what?
the internet. Okay, let's take this like an ad and skip it. Let's
You're
start
going
things
to
off at,
why the jars? Why have
video
you
site.
stuck the jars there?
Jar. I got Jar.
And guess what?
Okay, you're
Inside
getting a
it.
prompt on your device.
He's the
Don't
dirt jar
overthink your
brother.
response.
I got a
Just
jar of
follow your gut.
dirt. I got a jar of dirt.
Yep, that's an easy one.
Let's see if I fix this.
No, you didn't. You
I
tried
probably
to,
haven't.
but you didn't.
I have in fact not fixed it.
Yubbity 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 yams.
Another player's comment has been sent to your device.
Would be a
Twist
ridiculous
their words in
comment
the
to a
funniest
video
way
titled.
Oh,
Writer's block. Don't.
You're making a video title.
yeah, the title. This is the comment to the video. Ooh, you're wasting. Oh.
Ah, shit, I did one of these and I didn't even enter, like, not clickbait, gone sexual, or anything like that. How do I make a video title and not enter, not clickbait or gone sexual?
I have not done any of the none said above.
Why would you not do that, Wolfie?
Cause I've been a naughty wolf.
That's
Wait.
Woof,
What's inside the little jar of his?
Come.
The only way to find out is to
Back
twist
to
it.
being AFK. Welcome back.
Got the jar.
How do I
Cool.
play Among Us?
Good job.
Welcome back. Hope you're doing
You
well.
got
Hope
the
everyone in
jar?
chat's
Good
doing
job.
well, actually.
Somebody needs to submit.
That's
Pringle.
Sue.
No, Sue.
Tap.
Do you
Sue
regret your
has died.
decisions? It's too late now.
Sorry, I got COVID. Magic
Wolf.
trick accomplished.
That's a quite complete non sequitur.
Yeah,
Fair.
That is
Fuck, I'm
super-
late. TikTok team suffered massive accident. Fuck, I'm late.
What do you mean? What do you do to them?
Arrived at mediocre softcore point. Hentai, the starter kit. So,
Nipples,
high
you
school
wanna talk-
DxD?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that sounds like high school DxD. Yeah.
Net neutrality, more like my nuts morality. Fishing tips and tricks.
Oh, gee. Wait, what does that do then?
Who looks the most ridiculous here?
I mean, you
Place
are
your
supposed to
vote
make
now.
somebody look ridiculous for their comment.
Net fishing tips and tricks. Net neutrality.
Yeah, but like.
Net neutrality.
Yeah, that's the pun he's going for. He's going off the net.
Yeah, I should have known puns were too highbrow for y'all.
Oops, I pressed the wrong one. I wanted the one under it.
I'm genuinely curious about this. About this story arc.
Let's see how
Right?
everybody voted.
Yeah, join the audience by all means.
Whoever gave me the
Yep.
COVID
Here's
one,
your
you gave me the lamest thing imaginable.
Look, it was like, give me your go-to excuse from getting out of an
And you, the
obligation
victim,
like
get
COVID.
some pity
Easy.
points.
Yeah, I got that one, and I'm like, how the fuck do
I
you
hope you're
work
not
that?
a vegan because you got
Sorry, I
egg
got
all over
COVID.
your face.
Video title like Mr. Beast challenge or something gone wrong. Sorry, I got COVID.
Here's the order of who I think is cool from top to bottom.
No, jar has nothing inside of him.
My nipples, they're so tiny.
This jar has a hole in the bottom. Pointless.
I don't like that
Social
statement.
media site.
It's
You're
first.
welcome. What can I say except
Your
you're
second
welcome?
prompt is being sent to your device. Please answer it.
Welcome.
I'm sorry
Wow.
for whoever gets this, but this was brought up and now I have to do it. Now this is for social media, by the way. So we're probably gonna have to have a hashtag. So good luck with that. There's really only one hashtag that can lead with this.
Hashtag Sweet Home Alabama.
I hope I get something good for this hashtag, but at the same
Please,
time, I
it's-
don't want to go that political.
I need something good this time. Not sorry, I got COVID. I couldn't think of it.
Sorry, was me giving you COVID bad for you?
A jar can get COVID.
It sucks to get COVID, and you got COVID.
It really does suck.
Here's your clay. Now mold it
It
into
would be
something
ridiculous.
beautiful.
It would look ridiculous if it had the hashtag. That's not really a lot to work with, but
I'm gonna have to call someone out here. You gave me a hashtag to put a hashtag with. You motherfucker.
okay. So what would look ridiculous paired with that?
Hashtag COVID. Hashtag best day ever.
Fuck it, you're gonna give me a hashtag and throw me? I'll get the hashtag and give it something else.
Hashtag don't give me hashtags.
Adapt, improvise, overcome.
And they shall know no fear, and they shall feel no pain.
Nice. Now you tarnished. We dead. Who yet live.
Brave soul who fears not death.
The loathsome dung eater.
The loathsome
That's alright,
dog
old man.
eater.
I can as well. I've dealt with it once before.
You were like about to come
So
from how
it's
awesome
fun.
the intro
Not.
is, and then you
He's
get
got a jar of dirt. He's got a jar of dirt. That's a
That's a
dirty jar. Yeah. Gifts and food with time and family. Oh.
Oh.
That fixes it. They're okay. Horror games are better.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah.
What's that?
Eh.
I never heard of a telltale.
Ooh. I feel if this was
Here
actually
are your
Twitter, there'd be a war about that
Now
one.
place your votes.
Too soon. Too soon.
What do you mean too soon? It's still happening.
Exactly.
A musical Kiddler Diddler. Hashtag Pied Piper would have been
That's
nice.
just an awful thing to have there, but a Kiddler Diddler, the rhyming of it is just satisfying.
You're welcome, by the
Get
way.
a fucking musical Kiddler
Yeah.
Diddler.
Yeah, cannibalism.
Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
had
give
nothing
myself
for
a point.
that.
Oof.
They gave me a hashtag, I'll give them a hashtag.
Have to improvise
I
overcome.
need the monster.
I mean, to be
let's see
fair,
what that
Jar
round
needed to fill
does.
his jar up with something. Now his jar's overfilling.
Jarate.
Oh no.
You gotta use Jarate. You gotta piss in that
Switch
jar and
things
then throw it
up
at people.
Go to
Is it like a
check-in
Molotov
site.
cocktail but with piss?
It's
Yes.
from Team Fortress 2.
Everyone is rude in Missouri.
Another prompt
That's
is headed
most
your way.
places, though.
Now please get to it.
There we go. Someone can have that absolute gold.
You know, that question brought up an interesting point. The hardest part I find about moving into a new place is getting used to the new fucking shower.
Oh yeah, my gosh. You gotta figure out how the fucking you have to do a puzzle game to figure out how the new shower works.
And where to stand comfortably in
All right,
order to
let's
get
do a
cleaned and
twist.
how to clean with the particular style of shower. Yeah. Be a ridiculous comment after checking into this location.
I think I know whose comment this is.
I forget what I wrote down. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I fucking blanked. I forgot what the fuck I wrote down. Like out of sight, out of mind. It's fucking. Oh wait, it's something to do with. Yeah. Okay. There we go.
What did I write? Oh.
There we go.
Thank you, old man, for the posture check. I will do that now. And the hydrate. I will also have a drink. Thank you
I'm
so
getting
much.
too tired. I might have to go to bed
Okay,
very
you
soon.
knuckleheads.
Oh no, we
Here
have
go.
a tired potato.
I use it all the time. It's where I keep all my bitches. Jane's orphanage. Oh god. I gave someone gold. It works and shows me a lot of pretty ladies to look at. Sometimes animals. Australia Zoo, home with the crocodile hunter. Pretty ladies. Ooh. Nice.
Gotta look at those
Well,
jungle
could be better.
cats,
It's a
huh?
little limp. Potato stick.
Oh.
That was just personal. That was just mean.
Ouch!
Harsh, dry, and ready to die. The Hilton Hotel. Yeah, I would have said your sex.
Also,
that looks good.
how you check into potato
Do your
stick?
civic duty and vote now.
Well, it's very
Also,
simple.
that
You
does
walk up to your
imply that it's big enough to be its own location.
Well, that's a
I mean,
sperm bank.
its flow could be better. It's a little limp. The ratings are a little low.
I mean, it's big, so blood
You have
flow's a
fallen from.
problem.
You have
Let's see who
activated
got
my
the
trap
points.
card, Yu-Gi So. Anyone who talks about their dick size being big is automatically small.
I mean, I never denied that though.
So that just happened.
Yeah, that Jane's. Yeah, I gave someone fucking gold.
That
Yep.
fucking invoice game.
Beautiful.
So that just happened.
It's time for the
Well,
scoreboard.
I just got negated the fuck out. Wait, we're
No,
tied?
no, no. It's still
My
a close
nipples
game.
are as powerful as your nipples, I see.
Time for
Yes,
one more.
my
I see you
nipples
played
are-
this game before.
My
You guys
nipples,
have Eggman nipples,
It's the
oh no.
power of the
Points are
jar
worth double
versus
this
the
round,
nipple.
So literally anything
my
can
nipples are
happen.
my arms.
Oh.
That's why they extend so much.
Okay, I hope you you have one last opinion in you.
I will gobsmack you with my nipple arms.
I'm sorry, what?
Considering I don't even do this, I'd say that's what was that?
Wow.
It's time to take the gloves off. You'll go for it this time.
I'm sorry.
Oh, what's the Okay.
This isn't getting votes, but I am proud of it.
Nor is mine, but I'm alright with what I put.
I'm content with what I have. Warning, your Bitcoin is useless. Well now, Jackbox, can't speak the truth like that.
Oh.
What?
I'm surprised
But
it's not
like,
captured.
Okay, let's see how you.
but like, what about that whole cryptocurrency island?
Oh, a kite?
Where H is just a suggestion.
all over the side of the side. Oh, clever.
Huh.
Finally arrived in Athens. Now I can help the Ukrainians borscht.
That's good.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I could lift 10 kilograms with my rad Nixon.
My rad Nixon.
Alright, I realized what I did there.
I think I took the joke a bridge too far. Go fuck yourself.
That wasn't
I see. Well, the 118 likes was he liked it over and over again.
That bad. Terrible.
Okay, I heard the word terrible, so you must
Yeah.
be talking about the pun.
And then I heard something.
Terrible.
Yeah.
Terrible.
In other words, half of what you said was not there.
There you go. You can have that. Someone's not voted. Vote.
And here are the results.
Give me my fucking points, you shitheads.
Give me my fucking points. I win, bitch.
Oh wait. Oh
My
no.
pun wasn't
The audience
appreciated.
like to come.
Oh.
Which means Jerry wins.
Oof.
Give me my damn points.
Wolfie, your audience likes it when they smear cum everywhere.
But I think,
oh man, it all comes down to this.
Joke, I took it a bridge too far. It even got a strong reaction from you, Ghosty.
No, it got a strong reaction that I couldn't. Bridge too far.
Hey, you know, that's true. I'm really.
But I was proud of the joke, so fuck y'all.
I like the fact, for the record, no one brought up that Athens is in Greece, Ukraine is Ukraine, and Borscht is from Russia.
That's why the joke was funny.
I know, it was fucking amazing.
It was insensitive in every direction. That was beautiful.
Exactly.
It was insensitive in the north, in the south, in the west, and the east.
It was just bad all around, and that made it amazing.
I know. Borscht for dinner was going to be like Swedish meatballs, but no. Let's add Russia to it. Because, Russia's already adding themselves to Ukraine.
Well, no, they're trying to add Ukraine back to Russia.
Not an offensive compass because the points all over.
So, Potato, do you need your sleep? That's not a
define
answer,
need.
He wants sleep, but not needs sleep.
I do not want sleep.
I understand.
Do you not crave this free trial of death?
I'd rather, honestly, just get the full version.
That's
you and the rest of the fucking country.
More like you.
Both of ours.
Most of the world at this point, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
We are in the darkest timeline, and it's only
just like
getting
reset
darker.
button.
I
You know,
just
I'm
want to
wait-
press escape and go to a different like reload, maybe a better autosave.
Like, I'm waiting for the day. I look out the window and I just see Majora's Mask, and so like, yeah, I kind of figured this.
I'm just waiting for the day where I look down at the date on the bottom right corner there, and instead of 2022, it says like 2019, and this whole thing was just a fucking bad dream.
Fucking
I'm
agree
waiting
with
for the
that.
day, like, a health bar and a stamina bar appears above me, like a fucking MMO, and then I realize, ah, shit, we truly are in a simulation.
Well, hey, at least then I'd know how much health I have left.
I know, right?
I'm a jock, so I have a high amount of vigor, but a low amount of endurance.
See, Potato, the problem for you is every time you eat, you lose health.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
How do I play Among Us? Fair enough.
Yeah.
Hope it was at least a nice
every
flavored
food to you, but
crayon.
chicken tendies is poison.
Chicken tendies is poison. It's basically just the straight. Even then, sometimes that's not. It's basically just rice at this point.
Oh shit, that's not rice. I'm sorry, I couldn't help that.
I wonder if maybe a little rice in is in order. No, seriously though, like
all good, old man.
it's miserable. Everything is kind of miserable. Even when I'm happy, I'm miserable. Now moving on.
We're going deep in the
In
dark
today's
here.
episode of
I
the
said
Potato
moving
Miserable.
motherfucking on.
In today's episode of Clifford the Big Red Dog, Clifford is going to learn how to fly a kite. Come on, kids!
On this episode of
no.
Total Drama Island, we're voting.
No, we already had Owen earlier.
Drummond Island.
Oh, right, Owen, yes. In
Owen.
this episode of Clifford the Big Red Dog, Clifford learns how to tie a slip knot.
Oh my fucking days. Don't say that in front of Wolfie.
Hang
Oh,
around
no.
and learn how he does it.
Not the knot.
Wait, so when Clifford ties the slip knot, is he going to do it like psychosocially, or like is he going to wait and bleed out?
I don't think it fucking matters when it's big,
Is it going to
red,
take all
and
out life
beefy.
from him, or is he going to be
Big,
like
red, and
surfacing
beefy.
until he spits it out?
There's a reason why it's called Cliff with the Big Red Dog. Hint, it's not because it's actually big. It's big somewhere else.
Is Clifford like really about the duality of man then? Slipknot?
Yes.
The duality of innocence and sexuality, and Wolfie's here for it.
No
You
one's
see,
better.
Clifford was the world before he was a man.
Yeah.
So you're
You will
saying the
remember
Slipknot is the
before he
one that
forgets.
kills the least? Or is it just the gray chapter?
Was a word before I forget.
No one appreciates my Slipknot references. How dare you?
Wait, what?
I
Appreciate
just
it.
kept referencing Slipknot songs.
So it's like the ultimate fetish for this guy, like fucking werewolves.
What about werewolves? For the one who made Elden Ring?
No, Wolfie.
No.
His werewolf pizza fetish.
Nah, so I've got the Wolf's Den because my cosplay name was Wolf's Den. Because most of my personas are wolves, so most of my custom cosplays are wolves. So,
I'm aware of this fact. I'm just
not
making a meta joke.
oh, I thought that was a legit question. I'm sorry.
No, it's a meta joke.
Not
You know
bad.
what else is a meta joke?
What's the matter, you?
Nick.
So you see, actually, Wolfie got his start right in cosplay. He was like wandering in the forest one day, saw a nice little lady. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna cosplay as her grandma. See what happens.
Actually, you know, he went out in the wood one day and he saw
Wolfie
a
fucked
big
the
bad
grandma.
wolf and he was like,
Wolfie
I might
fucked
not want to
the
play Little Red Riding Hood, but I'm gonna start riding that hood if you know what I mean.
Wolfie didn't eat the grandma and took her clothes. No, Wolfie fucked the grandma to death and took her clothes.
Bitch, I became that grandma. What are you talking about?
And see, then he
That was
realized,
naughty.
you know, the cosplay thing with the grandma wasn't gonna work out because Logan caught him. So he's like, hold on, I'm gonna go cosplay as the pig.
Or just like said, fuck it, 4 time.
Fuck yeah.
Oh no. What happens when a man, a wolf, a grandma, and a little girl get together in a bedroom? Well, it's more than just cookies and milk, I'll tell you that.
It makes an unassuming
That's a
jar between a
reference to
guy's
something.
legs very easy.
Little
to
Red
do.
Riding Hood.
Yeah, no, but like that actual line.
It's more than just
Like
milk
with
and
the whole,
cookies?
it's more than just milk and cookies applied to like with the you get the characters listed from Little Red Riding Hood together.
You mean
It seems so
hoodwinked?
familiar.
Hoodwinked.
Maybe.
I'm ashamed that
Yeah.
both me and you remember hoodwinked, like
Yeah,
unironically.
Hoodwink was like the fucking shitty animation cartoon about Little Red Riding Hood.
It was shitty, but you can at least admit they had some form of heart in it, even though it was fucking.
If they
disaster.
did it, if they executed it a bit better, it would have been a good thing. But they had
I
at
mean, do you
least
not
something behind it.
You remember the Dynamite, right?
I do remember the animation, and I'd rather
No,
watch.
not the not the animation, the Dynamite. Because the squirrel mispronounced dynamite.
Ah, yeah.
So the squirrel's like,
Oh,
Dynamite!
that common joke, yes.
And he's like, what the fuck does that mean? Oh, it's dynamite, fuck!
Back to my original point, I'd rather watch that movie a million times than sit down and watch Shark Tale.
Oh, don't
No.
bring that up. It's garbage.
The only good thing about Shark Tale was the freaking
the ending.
was the jellyfish in it. That were the only two good characters in that whole entire show.
Is Shark Tale the one with the
The one with Christina Aguilera in it and
the
Will Smith.
fish? Yeah, with the fish that pretends he beat up a shark.
Yeah, and the shark that wants to be a dolphin or something.
Sexy fish ladies were the best part of that.
I know,
To do
right?
one better, it's the movie where the obvious gay symbolism in the form of a shark being a vegetarian exists, and I want to shoot myself every time I hear his voice.
I just remember that working at the car washing.
I mean, like, if you
Gay
watch the movie,
vegetarian sharks.
you can frankly, in the movie, one of the sharks is vegetarian, and it's very obvious it's supposed to be like
The
a gay
one that
symbolism
Will
kind of
Smith
thing.
was buddies with.
Yeah. Whoop.
And it's like,
okay.
Also
disconnected. Okay.
Yeah, that went really quiet for a second there, and I was like, what the hell just happened?
I was trying to quietly move to the next
Are we
game that Sue missed.
still talking about Shark Tale?
Yes.
It's the
Why?
same movie.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really know anything about it other than it had a hot fish lady.
I don't like
hot fish lady. Hey,
hot fish.
Hot fish
potato.
lady Shark Tale.
She didn't even have like an ass or anything. It's just literally a fish.
I think Potato is referencing the one that was voiced by Angelina Jolie.
I know who he's talking about. I've seen the movie Lola.
Yeah, it is Lola.
Lola Bunny?
Yeah.
What?
Not Lola Bunny. Like, if we had to talk about two Lolas here, the Lola fish has no ass on her. Lola Bunny, I'm not a furry, but even I can admit that that thing is like the ancestors' version of furry bait.
Fins are designed to look like a dress to make like the hips there. So I mean,
hey, you do you.
Please don't do a fish. Please don't fuck a fish, please. That's bringing
and you get a little bit of fish lips up in there. You know?
They're a little bit slimy too, so you'll be easy to slip in.
Yeah, they already have their own lube.
Feel free to join the audience once we've all joined up. Just letting you guys all know. I hope you guys are all doing well in chat too.
On Memento, I am appreciating this man's build, and Jesus Christ, those runes.
Out of context. That just sounds like you're looking at a hot Viking.
What are you looking at? Selfies?
No, Mr. Pringle was streaming Elden Ring for a moment.
Oh. Are you still using the dragon sword?
He's using a bow.
I have the blood fang. I'm not equipped right now. I'm using the magma scale sword, but I'm about to change it. Oh, okay, yeah, I don't like it though.
So you're going back to basic white bitch sword?
Yep. Bleed damage.
Is this like the ultimate quality build? You have like equal stats throughout literally everything.
Oh no, I'm trying to raise
strength and dex.
No, but like he also has 25
right
int and faith. That's why I'm like, it's a true quality build in everything.
I cast spells. I cast faith. I cast sword.
I'm going to cast everything.
Okay, back to
the Omni build.
I will be
You want to
Thanos.
become Omni-Man.
You want that Omni
Thanos.
cake?
Oh yeah, I want Omni-Man's big cake on my cake. I want
That's great.
desire to have his
It was
cake.
just like no thoughts allowed.
Sexy fish.
Sexy
So you remember how the game works?
Let's back to the sexy fish.
I think I remember how it works. You gotta like figure out what you're guessing.
Yep. They'll
No,
make
potato.
you give clues about a thing, and the clues are gonna be really bad. But
Wait, potato.
sometimes you'll get
The soda was
a
like no
hero.
thoughts allowed, so I responded with buy soda.
Welcome to Blather Round. I'm happy to see you.
Wait,
Let's
potato.
play.
You said there was a
You're going
farming
to
spot
present a
for
secret prompt. Live,
Summerstones?
Moby Dick. You'll describe it to everyone
You'll
else with
probably
sentences like
find
this
pretty
one.
much every
Now,
somber
you
stone you
can
need
change
in
some of
the
these words, but your
Liurnia of
options
the
are
Lakes
very
mining cave,
limited.
the crystal mining cave.
Everyone else will be
It
guessing.
has, I'm pretty sure, somber stones 1 through
already
5
get it? Then let's
in it,
play.
as well as multiple standard. Look for a cave
Okay,
along the
round
edge of the actual lake part of Liurnia of the Lakes.
I don't
First
know the
things
lake's
first.
at.
Pick a prompt you're familiar with.
It's the
No
part with
Something
the
you
water.
think you could
I had to bring
describe.
that screen up.
I know, but I don't know where
I'm an
the
idiot.
Yamuna is.
Word to the wise, the harder ones are
I
worth more points.
don't know how to get any of these. I am currently playing Blather Round, so.
Oh no,
This
you
is
good.
like
Yeah.
you gave me the godsend. Thank you, game.
Now you're going to
I
craft
had to
a
refresh
sentence
to
that
try and find a
describes
better
your
one.
prompt. On your device, you'll see 2 word
right,
columns.
you can refresh.
Tap all the words you want to include in your sentence, and then tap submit when you're finished. Oh, and you can choose more than one word in each column.
Yeah, just
if you
show
want to
me
get
when
creative.
you're done with that. Like on the map, because I actually have no idea.
It's he has intelligence, so it's more like the same. You'll understand.
Or you won't.
I mean,
Time will tell.
let's hope it doesn't fuck.
I don't know.
Potato.
I'm just gonna put words.
Beep beep. I'm a
Well,
sheep.
we can hope
Submit.
for his word.
But you're going first.
Ugh.
Category is person.
Jar is first.
Fictional
Soldier.
person. Okay.
They're a
Is
fictional
it?
person.
Start guessing, everyone. Use your device and type it in. That means everyone in the...
They are renowned for the running.
Ooh, that sentence is a beauty.
Got it.
I was typing that.
Hell yeah.
You stole! How dare!
Speaking of which, Sue, have you seen the Sonic movies?
I am
No, I
keen
like
to
keep
see
some
number 2.
Of my childhood
Give each other a
wonder
pat on the
intact.
back. And hey,
Actually, no,
give
they're not
yourself a
that
pat on
bad.
the
For
front.
someone who likes a lot of stuff, it's not bad.
Apparently,
Sonic 2 is much better than
yeah.
Sonic 1, but
Yeah, I was gonna say exactly that. Apparently, Sonic 2 has been made a lot better.
Multicolored, heartbreaking individual.
I'm just happy that the fact that they've got Knuckles and Tails now in.
To throw that one out there, just to go come full circle.
And Norm, what's their name?
No more. What's their name?
No,
very
what's their
sweet.
name?
Yes,
Of
that's
mice and
nice.
men. It's a
Dex
lot like
helps
Shark
me
Tale.
survive a bit
When the
longer,
presenter
right?
uses your
heartbreaking
guess in a
individual
sentence,
freedom.
you get points for being helpful.
I don't know. I'm going.
A lot like
Rainbow.
Shark Tale.
B-movie.
So it's a cartoon.
Word.
Oh,
A
it's fucking Word
groundbreaking
Girl. Got it.
power.
A perfectly plump sentence.
Would go.
Groundbreaking girl power.
Oh.
But wink.
God damn it. What the fuck?
Powerpuff Girls.
Harriet W.
No, that would be too
documentary.
obvious. It's not Powerpuff Girls.
Something like the Bee movie.
It's
So it's like
nothing
Shark
like the
Tale,
movie.
but not like the Bee movie. So it's under.
Shark Tale, but not the butt.
Okay, so
Is it the fucking Snorks?
Snorks.
Finding Nemo.
I already have that. Multicolor. The hero
Dory.
wants the
The hero
apparatus.
wants the
Dory.
apparatus.
what does that mean?
Oh,
Well, it means the
time
hero
is
wants the
ticking.
apparatus.
Hurry, hurry.
Correct, but what is the apparatus in this situation?
Velocity of
Aquaman.
Atlantis.
It's a lot like Shrek.
a lot
I'm
like
getting a lot of
Shrek.
points out of this, and I'm okay with
So
it.
it's like Shark Tale, but not like the B movie, but like Shrek.
Only a few
Getting mixed signals up the ass right
A lot of mixed
Eventually, there's a
Incredibles.
supreme family.
What?
Incredibles.
What the fuck?
Guessed it.
What
Now I
happened
get
there?
to keep all these points for myself.
Who the fuck are those things?
What the fuck
Oh, so I was trying to get to Dream Girls
Oh,
as in
that
like
makes sense.
Dream
Then
Girls.
hit my bad on your device.
The fuck is Dream Girls?
Yeah, what the fuck?
No fucking idea.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that's like, what the fuck? I've never heard of that in my fucking life.
Google, help me. What are Dream Girls?
It's a soft
It's a soft fibered object.
It's a musical. Soft
Okay,
fiber
but
object.
That's why I kept giving me music.
I had to throw that out there just so we can all get it out of our system.
Nope.
How is that a lot like Shrek?
Oh, musicals. Fucking
No,
shit.
no, it's a lot
No.
like Shrek because Fiona.
Oh, she's
good.
saying?
With
like
Shrek's
voice
Dream
actor
Girl.
or something?
Oh.
That's
I had no
right.
idea what Dream Girls was, so I was going for Dream Girls.
Oh gosh,
The
that's
fact that they still
difficult.
give somehow.
Has the neighborhood.
It has the neighborhood.
Is this an orgy?
An object has the neighborhood. Is it Mr. Rogers' trolley?
Mr. Rogers.
No.
But it's an object, not a
Rogers'
person.
Mr. Rogers is an object.
But
He's a
if you treat
tool.
him like
It's an object and it has the neighborhood. What is this? Like it?
cul-de-sac? It?
Cul-de-sac.
I don't think that's how you spell cul-de-sac.
Presenter,
but fair
are you
enough.
stuck? No shame in that. Just skip the sentence.
You.
I mean, it's closer
It's
than you
kinda
would
similar
think.
to cul-de-sac.
That's the closest thing I could think of.
A boulevard.
Boulevard.
Identity.
Boot. Boot. Boot.
Cul-de-sac.
Boot. Boot. Boot.
Talk about
Talk
furry
about
giggly.
furry giggly.
What a marvelous
Furry giggle. Is it
sentence.
Dream Girls again?
Plank.
We're nearing the end. Guess, guess,
Soft
guess.
vibrant
Like-
object has. Oh, is it the fucking like neighborhood dog or some shit?
Bad dragon. Dog.
Bad Dragon.
Lemonade stand.
How is it not Clifford?
Well, I mean,
Lemonade
Bad Dragon
Stand.
gives that furry giggly, right?
It's the kid-friendly version of Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
Ed and Eddie is
Ed
Clifford.
and Eddie
Dumb
is-
fuck.
Time is
I'm
up.
doing what I'm given. I have not given any. I'm not
Girls.
given any more.
Kids next
Oh
door?
gosh, what the fuck happened, guys?
Wait, is it kids next? Tickle me elbow.
They call me Elbow?
Oh, neighborhood.
Aw, at least you'll get a participation
Yeah.
trophy.
I was like, please get it with the neighborhood.
Kind of similar to Cul-de-sac?
Sesame
Furry
Street,
giggly makes
Cul-de-sac
sense,
is
but
like
that's
a
like
street.
literally the only
The
one that...
category
Calder
is
Street,
Oh, Sesame
like Calder
Street.
Street. Yeah.
They're a
I
rude
guess.
deceased person.
They're a rude deceased
Where to
person.
begin?
Off you go.
Please don't get me banned.
Jesus.
Oh no. I
Caesar.
just would.
Kill
Yeah,
her.
I would just misspell that.
Jesus is a rude deceased.
I did that on
person.
purpose.
All
Yeah, that's fine.
Jesus did was flip a table. That's all Jesus really did. Rude.
That's pretty fucking rude, my dude.
They were selling shit in his church.
You know, taking away that
He's so
blindness
weak.
that that poor blind person had worked all of their life to achieve.
Oh no.
Yes, he's so manipulative.
Remember,
How
the
far
only
do you want
wrong
to go
guess
for
is a
friggin' plans for it to be beyond
non-guess.
censorships?
Keep guessing.
Gonna try that one.
Known for
The not law.
Jeff
Oh,
Bezos.
and they.
Blackbeard? Oh. They
And they
master.
master.
Nah, shit. I gotta go back there. Gotta go back.
Queen Elizabeth.
They're
not
not
good
good
humans.
dead.
So they're human.
They find similar to black.
outlaws.
Wow, that's a jumbo sentence.
It's a dead
Zora.
person. that
Wait,
is
what's not
a pirate?
the correct guess
Mm.
according
No,
to
not necessarily a pirate. It could be anyone of mythos.
the audience
of
guess, old
ancient
man?
They
If
are
it's the word that I'm
considered
thinking
Oh,
of,
oh,
try just
oh! I get why
type in
now.
the
I get
starter
why
letter.
it's kind of
Time
similar to
take some
Blackbeard.
big swing.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank
That's
you.
close enough. That's close enough.
Al
Okay.
Capone. Oh,
Come
real life.
strap.
Yeah, Al Capone
Strap
versus
with the
Blackbeard.
sixels in the jacket. Go to the black flag with the scalawags.
That's right. Yeah, they did do that.
Am I still winning with the amount of hint points I've gotten in the past?
I believe so.
You know?
It's time.
That's how
for
I
the
kicked off.
toss.
Thank you,
Now
Potato, for
remember,
understanding
the
the
points
reference to
only
what.
matter if you let
I
them.
had no other way to get there.
All this stuff it's not
Buckle
a
up, babies. It's round
shooting the
2.
prohibition. Why is that similar to like
Double round.
herb?
Al Capone
By now
smoked
you're
with rum.
practically an expert at picking prompts.
How the
You
fuck
don't
would I
have
get
to
to
choose a
say
challenging
Edward
prompt,
Snowden?
but it's tempting,
Yeah,
right?
this is less. I want like guaranteed points.
I'm gonna give it a shot, but I highly doubt it.
This shouldn't be too hard to get you guys to say. Although maybe.
Write a sentence to describe your new prompt. Did you know that you can scroll the lists up and down? You might have more words than you think.
There we go.
Oh, you can add your own sentence?
I mean, you can.
No,
you
you can't.
More or less recycle it, but you can't for the sentence.
I mean, you can change if it says A to and to there to stuff like that. Get rid of it. Get a new article.
I think that makes sense.
Once
Your mum.
again, you're up.
Unless I read,
The category
unless
is
I
person.
misread something, yeah, it makes sense.
They're a young, multicolored living.
They're a young, multicolored living individual.
Like
No,
fucking
Pinocchio
is technically one color.
But
No, 'cause he's
also it's a
portrayed as-
person, not a character.
Wait, no, individual. That means we don't have
Multicolored
anything
They are the
apart
chart
from
topping.
They're multicolored and chart topping.
And note that it's not like a person; it's just a normal individual. I'm confused.
I think I've got that right.
I'm presuming like
They're so
There's
genuine.
multicolored is referring to their clothing.
It's kind of quiet out here. Y'all
damn it.
okay? Anybody need a
I
cocktail?
just thought like that'd
a
be
little
kind of funny.
sausage wrapped in cheese with a toothpick in it.
So it's probably a TikTok or a YouTuber. But just gonna
Shakira.
try for this. I
Jake Paul.
doubt it. but-
Markiplier. Jacksepticeye.
Logan Paul.
Oh, we don't bring him up.
Yeah, he's dead.
Well, be careful there.
What?
I gotta try, you know. We need a second hint.
Sure. Oh, maybe they're a singer. Maybe they're a singer.
Jay-Z.
Top of the
Sean McLaughlin.
charts. Maybe they're a singer.
You know what? I'm just gonna do this to give you guys a hint.
Yeah.
You sing better than Mark. That's not really help at all.
No,
I
Markiplier's a
I-
lovely singer.
No, I couldn't really have any other prompt. So the singing is the prompt.
John Travolta.
Sing. So they're a singer. Oh, just fucking throw singers out there till we get one.
Beyonce.
I have no idea what is modern music. I still listen to shit from 2007.
This should do it.
And they are the bad guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're the bad.
Because I'm a bad
I've heard
guy.
the name Billie Eilish, but I have no idea what Billie Eilish actually is tied to.
So
She's a
Billy,
singer.
yeah, and she's also like really multicolored, like hair-wise and stuff like that.
And hey, here
has
are
the
some
green
points
hair,
for everyone who
yeah.
contributed
Yeah.
a helpful
So
guess.
she's on every
Chelsea
fucking.
deserves no helpful guest points. Fucking points themselves.
The category
She's
is
the
Media
bad.
design.
Yeah.
Duh.
Oh, good luck here.
It's an important shaped place.
Yes, that's
Here we
totally
go
helpful.
again.
Oh, fine.
Africa.
Stonehenge.
That
Switzerland.
actually might help.
It's where you shake hands with the human. It's
kinda
kind of
similar to
similar to
circle.
trickle.
Mm-hmm.
Bermuda Triangle.
I spelled that wrong.
Stonehenge.
So much workspace. Seahenge.
Workspace?
Oh, done. You need nothing else.
This place has a patriotic desk.
I think our audience
You
is
need
getting
nothing
warmer.
Oh yeah, I know.
America.
Who the fuck spelled Bermuda Triangle
Washington.
wrong?
Me.
White House.
Washington.
I'm
Oh, look at all
dyslexic.
the clues.
I
All
cannot
the clues.
fucking spell.
White House.
All the
Are you-
clues.
Doesn't
am-
it tell you you're spelling it wrong? No, it doesn't. Never mind.
No, it doesn't have grammar.
That
Every-
specific?
Every clue. Yes, every clue is
Really?
important. Thank you.
Oval.
Really?
Oh.
They're gonna be that much of fucking cunts about it?
Yeah, I had to get
That
shape
is in
and
the White.
circle.
It's a room in the White House.
Wow.
I'm so proud
No,
of you for
you
using
needed
words
Oval
like that and
Office.
making the sentences
That-
so good.
That's why I said workspace.
I
Yeah,
feel.
it's a fucking room within a place. That's
I
just
feel
being
The
fucking anal.
category is person.
I feel cunt.
Yeah. They're a deceased belief
They're
for
a deceased
Jesus.
belief person.
And
Jesus.
we're off.
Jesus.
Buddha.
Moses.
They're
Moses.
famous for the soldier.
They are famous for the soldier.
Teresa.
No.
Hercules.
They're a lot like
Like
Jesus.
Jesus.
Cleopatra.
What?
Joan of Arc.
My next clue is she's Catholic.
Okay, Usain Bolt. You're
Okay, no.
fast.
Okay, Wolf
We
said
get
Jonah
it.
Arc, not Joan of Arc.
Close enough.
Yeah, we'll take it. Fucking
Okay,
Oval
so-
Office.
Yeah, I realized after I
Jonah-
pressed it, I was like, that's
You
wrong.
should be proud of what
So
you've done
Jonah
here
Arc
today.
gets a pass, but White House doesn't. Okay.
Yeah, that's a little.
Well,
bullshit.
Jonah Arc is
Little-
close to
One more
Joan of Arc.
presentation
White
left.
House is not close to Oval Office.
They picked
But White House is literally
place.
technically
The White
inside
The
House.
Oval Office is
Office.
in the Oval Office is inside the
hot
White
place.
House, yes, but it's not
Off
close
you go.
in like
Hell.
direct linguistically speaking.
Sahara.
I'm gonna have to.
What the-
Hades.
Huh?
I mean,
What?
this is technically
I'm
correct.
kicking, come on.
Devil.
My voice in the
It's a
summer.
lot like Sahara.
Gobi.
Desert.
Is it a desert?
It's a lot like desert.
Yeah.
Yay.
Ah.
I mean, there's not
There's
much.
not
else
much
you need.
but desert.
Yeah.
Is it Cleopatra? Is this a desert?
You know,
It's a
I
hot
had
place.
an
It's like the Sahara. It's like.
Time for the
I
moment
had to
of
keep
truth.
you in track with it. Like, I just had to make sure.
That means the winner
Yeah,
is.
no. that's
Sexy
fair.
fish.
I was like, where could I go
Oh.
for?
I
knew
can't
you
believe
could
I lost
do
to
it.
Lola from Shark Tale. This is fucking.
Thanks for playing. The credits loop,
Boys, I'm
so
going
stick
fish
around for
hunting.
5.
Be right back.
You have a second chance to beat Lola. Where she belongs.
Don't you want
You're the
to?
best group that's ever
Nice
played
work, old
this
man.
game. Don't
So
you
she's swimming in this
Dang,
gangrene.
dude.
I mean it.
Damn,
Round 1,
Daniel.
coming right up.
Daniel.
First up, choose the prompt you'd like to present.
Oh shit.
Pick the prompt that seems like the
What?
most fun.
Good luck
Ooh.
with
Or
that
the one
shit.
that seems the least
There's
scary.
no way
remember.
I'm gonna get you to say Tyra Banks.
There's no way I'm gonna get you guys to say any of the options that I had for either of them.
Time to write
Yes,
the first
Kinda
sentence.
make
same.
this work.
And then my
And this
second
one.
hand was
Don't
worse.
worry too much. This is your starter sentence. Soon, we'll move on to the main course.
Fuck. I've got no prompt for this. Oh wait, maybe.
Okay, that should help. That's a start.
No.
I'm just gonna steer you guys the right fucking way with this shit.
This is technically true. So, how about this?
I don't know. I'll go with that.
Yeah,
None of
I
that
don't,
helped.
I couldn't. Yeah, none of mine were helpful either.
Guess what?
I mean, to be
You're
fair,
going
the hero
first.
likes the money.
The category.
Yeah, but nothing
is
of
a
mine even
story.
really related to.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
It's a story about a dark place.
It's a story about a dark
I
place.
did not have any good
Time to
prompts.
begin.
I'm sorry.
Florida.
I'm just throwing that one out the way
My
because
head.
it's funny to me.
Bible.
Bible. My hand. Batman. I mean, you're not
This
wrong.
might work.
It's a story about a dark
Malcolm.
place.
America's politics. That's not.
And
Might
an
work.
amazing girl.
Might work. I don't know.
Batgirl.
Black Beauty.
Pornhub.
You know what? This might actually be better.
I mean, Pornhub is a dark place with similar to
Yeah.
Arkham.
It's kind of similar to
Okay,
Arkham.
so it's a
Batman
comic.
just hangs out on Pornhub.
Possibly.
Justice. I am vengeance.
Spider-Man.
It's not Bat. No, he said Arkham and not specifically Batman.
But
So maybe
yeah,
Arkham like an insane asylum.
or
Maybe
maybe
an asylum
Arkham
The King in
like
Yellow.
Arkham, the city of Arkham from Lovecraftian mythology.
Does
I
Wolfie
don't
know
think it goes
Lovecraft?
that. I don't think it goes that far, but we can throw it out real quick and see.
We can start with let's go insane asylum, and maybe that'll give him a clue. We'll give him something to work
Insane
off of
asylum.
later.
Closest thing I have right now to work with would be this one.
Insane Asylum.
Is it
it's
it?
Similar. It's the fact that
It's
it's a
not it.
story, so Insane Asylum technically doesn't work.
Alright, give me a
Same movie as
second.
It's
a
the same kind
movie,
of movie as
then.
Arkham.
I'm waiting for you to give me a hint that will actually help you guys.
Joker.
How is it
Arkham.
not Joker? Are you fucking kidding me?
Wait. Oh damn it. Is it the other Joker? The hero is the.
The hero is the movie.
Dark Knight Rises.
Oh.
It's almost over.
Alright, you know what?
Girl.
Just, you know,
Girl. Catwoman.
ignore the green. Ugh.
Failure on the first turn
Out of
never
time.
feels great, but it's good for your skin.
The book is older than book.
I was trying so hard, I got hardly
It's
anything
not
to
an
fucking
older
give you
book by
guys.
any means.
Didn't win
No,
this
I was
one.
trying to go for just book, but it wouldn't give me any other prompt.
The category is person. Some of my favorite.
And I was like,
people
fuck.
are person.
I don't think it's anything like
Arkham, because basically they're in like the group, and I couldn't do anything else, so I was like, you know what, that's the closest thing I can get.
The Alive Man.
I was like, no, it's not gonna work, but I tried.
The Alive Man.
They are the public figure.
Alive No Man.
MLK.
Alive not man. Okay.
They're kind of similar to the Alive
They're
Man.
okay, so they're a public figure. Gorge Butch.
He's so classic.
Oh
Powerful
fuck.
Banks.
If you use so classic, it's fucking not that.
Give beater hints for us to give people.
There's nothing like Tyra.
They're nothing like Tyra fucking Banks.
Oh, oh.
Known for the prophilic.
Known for the
Oh,
prolific
forgot it.
nightmare.
Will you just accept that? No, you're gonna
Freddy.
make me do the whole thing, huh? Nope.
Freddy Krueger.
Pay
Fred Krueger.
attention.
Freddy Krueger.
Classic nightmare.
I can't spell.
Not
They're
horror.
nothing
Not
like
horror.
Freddy Krueger.
That's a
Okay.
It's not
fancy
Jason
sentence,
Voorhees, otherwise that would
Professor.
have been right.
Wet dream.
Oh, they're the human.
And they are the human.
Oh, Michael Myers. Not horror. Not horror. I'm sorry.
Freddy
Michael
Krueger?
Myers.
Michael Myers.
It can't be
Public
Freddy Krueger,
figure.
Jason
Time is
Michael.
ticking.
It's not.
Classic.
Hurry.
Their books are more popular than Stupid
Their
Game.
books are more
Thanks,
popular
that's
than
totally
Stupid
helpful.
Game.
Stephen King.
Yeah, that's right. Yes, he
Not
does have
the
a game.
characters, the person.
Yeah, it literally fucking says person.
Yeah, but
Pay
we
attention.
Public figure.
Shake your
classic.
head.
Thing though, person
Yeah.
is universal. It can ignore story and meanings.
Person is not
The
universal.
category is person.
Yes, it can.
Person
be. A
is person.
with a
Character is
story
character.
They're an immortal body.
And we're off.
Okay, no, apparently it can give you
Jeff
characters
Bezos.
because it's stupid. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Thank you.
They gallop through the night.
They gallop through the night.
Oh, fuck. Got it.
I
was typing that too.
Damn.
Man, if I had a
Let's
keyboard
try
instead of a
that
phone,
round.
that would.
I mean, I was typing on the keyboard and I was still slow.
I mean, I'm a fast typer. I'm so sorry, guys. That's the only reason I went up faster.
I mean, I suppose the story is about, you know, a supposedly real figure.
The category is thing.
I forget what I had. Oh yeah, this.
It's
Okay,
the happy
easy.
protection.
Here we go.
Faith.
But
Come
no,
on,
a
how is
person is a person.
I mean, yeah, this.
Charm.
Night.
It is the sheet.
Oh.
It's a happy protection. It is the sheet. It's
It's bigger
bigger
than
than a
condom.
condom. Oh. Oh.
Who redeemed the hype? Hey, Soul Kicker, welcome in. Thank you for the hype.
Talk about Jumbo.
What a sweet little set.
Skinny penis Malone.
It is
Skinny
pressed
Malone
by the
is not
plastic.
Okay, this one's helpful. This one's very helpful.
Penis. Barbie.
Oh, finger.
Put it together.
What
Put
a
it
sweet
together.
little
Put it together.
sentence.
What?
So small, so cute.
Put it together.
Phallic gun.
Shape?
All the clues. All the clues, boys.
It's the shape. Bigger than a
Finger me.
condom.
Love.
How
Bigger
is it
than the
not?
condom.
Talk about
Oh,
jumper.
finger?
The two
Yeah.
fingers.
Quite simply,
Yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah,
a
yeah.
transparent item protection.
Yes.
Get your guesses in before this thing wraps up.
What?
I can't put it.
Rubber gloves.
I feel
Ah!
Mm-hmm.
No?
gold.
It's a nice sheet.
What?
Latex.
Sleeves.
How?
What?
What?
Guys.
What?
We're
Guys.
American. I'm American. I'm
Worked
stupid. I
at
don't know.
Amazon.
What?
Bubble wrap.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I guess it's bigger than a condom, but
Because I was trying to get you.
it's not
plastic.
necessarily jumbo.
See the
Bubble wrap is
scoreboard.
often quite small.
Hey, Soul Kicker. Yeah, everything's going good. Just playing a little bit of Jackbox with a few mates.
I was trying to get you something plastic and bigger than a condom.
How are things for you?
I
You're not
mean,
answering my question.
it's not even necessarily bigger than a condom.
Same challenge, new prompts. Choose
I
wisely.
feel like this is like.
Remember, you don't have to be an expert on your
I want
prompt.
to.
You just need to know the main stuff.
Oh,
Like
okay.
how-
I want to go
That
for
might
the
have been a
nerd
mistake.
shit, but I need points.
Write a sentence to describe your new prompt.
The game gave me the perfect starting generation of words. Thank you so much.
It is a exact thing you need.
It is literally exactly what I need. At most, I might have to give you one or two more hints.
This isn't helpful, but this is funny.
I mean, to be fair, Stu, earlier tonight I had the thing.
The
I'm like,
thing.
I'm like, come on, I can accidentally get them to say the thing. Nope. Nope.
Yeah, but see,
not at all.
if you purposely
going
choose
next.
the thing, you're actively fucking yourself.
Category is play.
Yeah, and it's like,
Yeah.
come on, I can probably get them to accidentally.
That's good to hear, man.
It's
Glad
not
Peppers
colorful.
didn't do
Not
too much
colorful
damage to you.
community.
Here we go again.
Black Lives Matter.
Whoa.
Whew!
Whoa. No. No. No.
Where you were in a
movie about the
movie
comic.
about the comic.
Mhm.
And
Oh,
not
it's
colorful
the Black
community.
I'm going straight to hell, and I'm okay
Can't
with
put
it.
that. Can't put that.
Sin City.
Arkham. Joker.
Out of the way real quick.
This place has a toxic fictional villain.
Toxic
Movie
fictional
about a
villain.
comic.
It's a lot like Joker and Arkham.
Oh,
This
how is it not
sentence
fucking
from a
Bane
big
if it's
mind.
toxic? It's literally toxic.
It's a place. It's a place, you motherfuckers. It's a place.
Ah!
Yeah, it was real obvious after it's a lot less Joker and Arkham. It's like, oh, it's Gotham.
I feel
Gotham.
slightly
put on a
cheated
bid,
because this is
'cause y'all
another
are
White
getting
House situation
success
because Gotham City is in fucking.
Thank you for the emotes, Soul
No,
Kicker.
Arkham is in
No,
Gotham.
for that.
Arkham's in Gotham City.
Actually, it's not even technically
Category
in Gotham
is
City.
story.
Oh,
Arkham
God.
Island is separate from Gotham City.
You're gonna make
is
me
not-
annoy the fuck
It's a
out of them
story
with
about a
that. Thank
horrible
you so
person.
much for that, but they're gonna hate me.
What?
I've been told to use that phrase, which is use that L1 button in a fucking thing for a whole
What's
minute.
the L1 button do? Wolfie.
What's the L1 button do, Wolfie?
What's the L1 button do?
What's that button do, Wolfie?
It's an L1 button, mate. I gotta press the L1 button, or the L1 button's gonna go absolutely insane. I mean, like, I've gotta constantly, like, I can't even get a proper answer because this stupid L1 button. I've gotta always use it Fucking hell, using this L1 button.
Well, give us a clue.
This L1 button is fucking stupid. I don't even have a proper clue I can give you guys.
No, just give us just talk. Use your L1 button, but talk.
L1 button, TV show. L1 button is good for everything, so I've got to use a L1 button to kill people in it as well. L1 button for crime and everything, and that's me done for a whole fucking minute, I think.
That's a lot of L1 buttons.
Fuck. You know what? I'm just gonna give you verbal clues because a crime show. I'm not getting very much help here, so I'm sorry.
Still the Bible.
Sort of
Crime
like
show,
NCIS. Sort of.
I love NCIS.
Fuck.
Lucifer?
You haven't
No.
got long left.
Fucking. Sort bit more along Law and Order, CSI, NCIS kind of thing.
Oh, is it Bones? No.
Bones.
Is it
NYPD.
House?
No. I think Bones would be more sort of along the line of it.
Oh, come on.
Got one main character in it. The character is a male main character, and he's got a sister as well. And he coats the place in plastic before he does what he does.
Dexter.
Yeah, I had no prompts for
I
him.
have no idea anything about Dexter.
Dexter is basically a
serial killer.
Would have been nice.
yeah. I fucking didn't even go along the cartoon. I'm sorry.
Oh,
What's that
Dexter
L1
and
button do,
crime
though?
fighting and
Oh,
crime
fucking
investigation?
L1 button makes me go alive. All right, I'll make sure. Fucking stupid L1 button.
Get that out of the way.
Form human.
Ass. Not ass is not like an actual human thing. It's just part of a human.
Right. Nicki Minaj's ass is big enough to have
They are the champ.
Thanks, Tustater,
Yeah, that's
for
true.
the
They are the champ. That's not
for the
helpful.
follow. And you can join, but in the audience. So everyone
They're
has a
a lot
chance to
like
jump in the
ass.
audience on my stream using the little icon that's there. So you're just looking for the guy's head, and you can jump into the audience through that. Thanks for the emotes, Soul Kicker. And Tato as well.
I saw
Tato as
Invisible
well.
and it's like, oh my god, if they don't get it.
So yes,
off
you
of
can join
this-
via the audience icon button as well. Unfortunately, we tried to leave the game free for anyone from the Discord server to jump in.
I'm eating now. I'm typing with one hand.
No, I have to purposely switch browsers because both of them are on full
It's a
screen.
hidden civilization.
Oh, I just have my
Apparently
screen.
John Cena is just a lot like ass.
What?
Atlantis!
Holy shit!
If you got it any faster, I would
Something
have to
about
make you the
ass
host.
and John Cena?
Yeah, John Cena's a lot like ass.
He is!
Here's the part
Wolfie
competitive
got
people
that
like.
shit
The
faster than
scoreboard.
I don't know how!
Yeah, no, I was going for the
You let me win. You got me to win with that.
I was gonna say John Cena's ass.
I won because of that speed. Fumble like a fucking idiot, but then
Alright, hey, Potato.
Okay, I have a few
Yeah.
post-game notes.
You take a look at my stream and show me where the
Okay,
you know.
this is a stupid game, but it's
Stream.
leading to
Thing
some
is-
funny fucking shit.
Okay, I am watching stream. You are. This isn't Caled, is it?
No,
I
no, no.
saw
It's
red
like
and I'm
the
like, this
spot.
is Caled. Okay. Well, no, then that is Caled.
Oh.
But
Oh,
no, it's
yeah.
you're in completely the wrong area for.
Oh no,
for
I
that.
was farming there while I
Over.
waited.
Okay. So easiest way to guide you from here is okay. So move to the gatehouse town for in Liurnia. Okay.
I don't know where.
Zoom the little town symbol.
Hey, thank you for the host, Soul
Lucaria.
Kicker. I appreciate that.
Up more. Okay, close enough. Zoom in. Okay, so
Someone's
Church of
fucking
Turtle.
killed Soldier.
Go to the Church of Turtle. Like mouse
Okay.
over to the Church of
What
Turtle.
was that,
Now you see just
Soldier?
up from there how there's a cave symbol.
This?
I didn't hear
Yes.
any of it because of the tutorial going for Pringle.
How do I get there?
There you go.
See, you're committing
going down into the water.
crimes.
Just go from anywhere down in the water and just ride that way.
Alright, let me put a...
I'm gonna see if I've got you high enough because there's something. I do not have you high enough.
Yeah, gem would be a logical marker.
Yeah.
Now I can probably hear you better.
Yeah. So basically anywhere from the water you should.
I've been using that app to figure out how to do it the first time with the dragon boss that you fought.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't fight the dragon
So
boss.
helpful.
I just rode in, got the key, and rode out.
That's what I did. I said,
Only every character that I
except
kill the
I
fuck
had
out
to
of it.
fucking pinpoint where it was while my screen was all blacked out from that. It still is. So I had to guess where to put the marker exactly.
So you were
3 tries. 3 fucking tries.
I mean, I already showed you how to find the map marker, so.
Oh, that's beautiful. I don't know. Now I gotta figure out what to put into.
Lieutenant Jar.
Dexterity helps me with fucking with resisting, right? Yeah.
People level up for the defense power.
Yeah, I think the level up just gives you defensive power.
Yeah.
Dexterity, no. Strength, I believe, contributes to defensive stats more so than dexterity does. Doesn't it?
While you guys are talking Elder Rings, I'm going to take a short break so I can get something to nibble on.
I'm gonna straight up fuck off in a moment. I gotta go to sleep. It's 4.
Oh wow,
Yeah,
shit.
it's 7 in the morning. I should probably go get some sleep.
I should probably bail.
Alright, well, if you guys are doing that, then I'm just going to take a straight up break.
Then I'm just gonna cut out. I see.
Aha. Alright, I'll catch you guys next time.
Have a good one.
See ya.
That should be good. Everyone's leaving?
Yeah. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna just take a short break and I'll be back soon, guys.
I have been taken by the words that you say. The voice that carries them has kept me astray. Too soon to act on it, can we ever be? That all depends on what you're feeling from me. Let me show you all the way. Let me show you all the ways. Oh, let me show you all the ways. Yeah, let me show you all the ways. I have been taken by the words that you say. The voice that carries them has kept me astray. Too soon to act on it, can we ever be? That all depends on what you're feeling from me. Let me show you all the way. Let me show you all the ways. Oh, let me show you all the ways. Yeah, let me show you all the ways. That carries them has kept me astray. Too soon to act on it, can we ever be? That all depends on what you're feeling from me. Let me show you all the way. Let me show you all the ways. Oh, let me show you all the ways. That you say, the voice that carries them has kept me astray. Too soon to act on it, can we ever be? That all depends on what you're feeling from me. Let me show you all the way. Let Let me show you all the ways. Oh, let me show you all the ways. Yeah, let me show you all the ways. Oh. I have been taken by the words that you say. The voice that carries them has kept me astray. Too soon to act on it, can we ever be? That all depends on what you're feeling from me. Let me show you all the way. Let me show you all the ways. Oh, let me show you all the ways. Yeah, let me show you all the ways. Oh.
Alright guys, and we're back. Sorry about that guys. I just had to get myself something to eat. Hadn't eaten in a while. But yeah, I'm back and gonna be doing a little bit of Monkey's Island for you guys. I'm not sure what I've got yet. I gotta change my screen name, so give me 1 second. I just gotta update it and I will be back. That should have all been updated now. I hate you. You're an ass. For a good minute, I have to use that for now. I hate you. How's the audio, by the way, in the game for you guys? Is it a little bit loud, or should I turn it down compared to what I am? I guess I better use that L1 button, right? I gotta make sure I put that L1 button on, and you know, controls the volume, does a little bit of everything. Gotta make sure that it's all going really well, and make sure I use that L1 button. That L1 button's always there, nice and shiny too. Especially when you get a new controller, pressing the L1 button just feels really nice. But yeah, you gotta make sure I use that L1 button. No, can't forget to use that L1 button. Never can make sure that I don't use it. That L1 button's very important. It's something that gets me going all the time. So yeah, let's get that L1 button going and get everything sorted, because that L1 button is definitely a special hot little sausage, and that L1 button's gonna get me out of a lot of trouble, and yeah, it'll definitely make sure that this game goes smoothly, because that L1 button does a lot of good, and you know, using that L1 button can always make sure that everything goes really nice and gets all the people going. Because you gotta make sure you're using that L1 button, right? Yep, definitely make sure you use that L1 button. I hate you. Alright, I'm gonna jump off mic for a few seconds, so I can jump onto a VC call. But I will be here, and I will be doing the game very shortly. I apologize, but yeah, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Took a little bit to get that going, but now we're back in action. I'm sorry, at least there was subtitles. Alright, now we're back. Let's have a look at this. I haven't played this game in a few years. That seems a bit low now to me, audio-wise. Let me know if it gets too loud for you guys compared to my voice as well. But I'm gonna have a little try this for the voice. The music can go down a little bit, but yeah. Let me know how that is for you guys. Alright guys, Jackbox been redeemed, so if you're wearing headphones, I do suggest you put them down for a couple of minutes. Just because it may get a little bit loud. But yeah. You're welcome. Just did that. That's not fun. Yep, okay. Sorry guys, I pressed something and I've done something. There we are, I fixed it. Now I can see you guys chatting. Before I couldn't because I'm running on one screen at the moment and it's really hard. So I probably missed a comment or two. I'm sorry if I have. Just let me know. Actually. Let's go there. Oh wait, I walked straight past where I wanted to go. I want to check this out. I should be able to, if I do this. No, alright. I hope I didn't miss anyone's comments, but yeah, just in case I did, please just write me again. I do apologize for that. Let's go talk to you.
Ahoy there, stranger. New in town?
My name's Guybrush Threepwood. I'm new in town.
Guybrush Threepwood? That's the stupidest name I've ever heard.
No.
Yeah, it is pretty dumb, isn't it?
That's okay. Mine is Mancomb Seatgood. So, what brings you to Melee Island, anyway?
I want to be a pirate.
Oh, really? You should go talk to the important-looking pirates in the next room.
But why can't I join you? You're a pirate.
They can tell you where to go and what to do.
But I want to talk to you.
Where can I find the governor?
Governor Marley. Her mansion is on the other side of town. But pirates aren't as welcome around her place as they used to be.
Alright. I'm welcome everywhere I go.
I'm welcome everywhere I go.
Yeah, let's go to Cocky Answer.
Whatever you say, just watch out for those guard dogs. Uh-oh, looks like my grog is going flat, so you'll have to excuse me. Nice talking to you. Have fun on Melee Island.
What are you looking at me for?
I'd like to introduce myself. My name's Guybrush.
Yeah? So what?
Why aren't pirates welcome at the governor's house?
Because of Lechop, that's why. He's the guy that went to the governor's for dinner and never wanted to leave. He fell for her in a big way, but she told him to drop dead. So he did, and then things really got ugly.
What's so scary about this LeChuck guy?
LeChuck was a fearsome pirate. He tried to impress the governor by sailing off to find the secret of Mnkey Island. But a mysterious storm came up and sank his ship, leaving no survivors. We thought that was the end of the fearsome pirate, LeChuck. We were wrong.
What happened then?
He still sails the waters between here and Mnkey Island. His ghost ship is an unholy terror upon the sea. That is why we are all in here and not out pirating.
Excuse me, but I'm looking for the dartboard.
Dartboard? We don't have one anymore. There was a horrible accident. Drinking and darts don't mix.
Where can I get a drink?
A drink? You could wait for the cook to notice you. But that would take all day. Just find a mug and sneak into the kitchen. That is what we all do. Look, this whole LeChuck thing has me pretty shaken up. So, if you don't mind,
Yeah, we gotta talk to the dog. Because why not? Dogs need talking to. Wonder what would happen if I went arf. 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 Oh, he's stopped.
Woof, LeChuck?
I'm assuming that he's talking about the same pirate guy that the other guy was talking about, where he's gotten he fell in love with the governor, and now he's at the point where he's dead in hell.
I want to be a fireman.
Get lost, boy.
I'm just doing this because I want to see what their reactions are to when I'm saying everything else.
I mean to kill you all.
Get lost, boy. You bother us.
What be ye wanting, boy?
Now let's go with the obvious answer.
So what? Why bother us? Hey, don't forget we're short on help because of this whole LeChuck thing. So, no pirates means no swag, and no swag means no grog, and we're getting dangerously low on grog. Do you have any special skills?
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
Well, all right. But you don't become a pirate just by asking. You'll have to go through the 3 trials.
What 3 trials are those?
There are 3 trials every pirate must pass.
You must master the sword.
And the art of thievery.
And the quest.
The what? Treasure hunting, you sea urchin. Right. You must prove yourself in each of these 3 areas. Swordplay, thievery, and treasure huntery. Then return with proof that you've done it.
And then you must drink grog with us. Grog!
What's in that grog stuff anyway?
Grog is a secret mixture which contains one or more of the following:
Kerosene,
propylene glycol,
artificial sweeteners, sulfuric acid,
rum,
acetone, red dye number 2,
scum,
axle grease, battery acid,
and or pepperoni. As you can probably imagine, it's one of the most caustic, volatile substances known to man.
The stuff eats right through these mugs, and the cook is losing a fortune replacing them.
Tell me more about mastering the sword.
First, get ye a sword. You must seek out and defeat the sword master. Someone in town can probably direct you. Oh, you want to find somebody to train you first.
Imagine trying to take on a sword master without any training.
Tell me more about mastering the art of thievery.
We want you to procure a small item for us.
The idol of many hands in the governor's mansion.
The governor keeps the idol of many hands in a display case in the mansion outside the town.
You'll have to get past the guards, naturally. The tricky part will be getting past the dogs outside. Aye, they're a particularly vicious breed. They might be able to drug him or something.
Tell me more about treasure hunting.
Legend has it that there's a treasure buried here on the island. All you must do is find the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island and bring it back here.
Should I have a map or something?
I mean, maps would be helpful.
We expect to find a treasure without a map.
And don't forget, X marks the spot.
Taking the piss out of me. Rude.
You're a bunch of foul-smelling, grog-swilling pigs.
To be a pirate, you must also be a foul-smelling, grog-swilling pig.
I'll just be running along now.
Alright, so.
Leave us to our grog.
Come back later and tell us how you're doing.
So, let's walk over here. Let's open it.
Hey, you can't come back here.
Has to be a way for me to get back there. It said that I have to wait for him to get out. Ah. Jesus, that was quick.
Hey, you can't come back here.
That's cool. How far out do I have to walk before he comes? Alright, awesome. I'm gonna get the pot, because I want the pot. hand looks helpful.
I can't move it.
Yeah. Can I pick up the barrel?
I think it's full of that foul stuff pirates drink.
Yeah.
I think that bird will peck my hand off.
Where if I walk here? Ah! I found it.
I think that bird will peck my hand off.
There we go. Ah! No. Alright. Wait, let's go back. What's in here?
It's boiling hot.
No, alright. Can't do anything with that. Alright. Let's see what happens if I give Uncle Mink his dog.
Grr.
Nothing. Alright. I need a mug.
Meanwhile, deep beneath Mnkey Island, the ghost pirate LeChuck ship lies anchored in a river of lava.
Captain LeChuck, sir.
There's nothing like the hot winds of hell blowing in your face.
No, sir. Nothing like it. Sir,
It's days like this that make you glad to be dead.
Oh, yes, sir. Glad to be dead.
You are glad to be dead, right?
Oh, yes, sir. I feel so lucky that you happened to capture my ship, then murdered me and everyone on board. Yes, sir. Lucky.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was it you disturbed me for?
Yes, sir. Well, you see, we might have a problem on Melee Island.
Problem? What possible problem could there be? I've got those sissy pirates so scared of the sea, they're afraid to take a bath.
Well, there seems to be a new pirate in town. Actually, he's a pirate wannabe.
Ish, that is me.
Inexperienced. Probably nothing to worry about. Don't know why I bothered you with it.
That is me, you crippling bag of shit.
Wait! I'll handle this personally. My plans are too important to be messed up by amateurs.
Yes, sir.
Alright, actually, let's go for a wander down this side before I go up that way. No, actually, let's go this way. Actually, I thought it kept walking, it did not, it stopped. Let's go this way. I want to go. No, I don't want to go in there actually. Oh. I probably did want to go in there actually. Yeah, let's go back down. Nah. I want to go back this way. I want to go back into that place that I missed. So let's go into there. Yeah, sorry. Right, let's go in. I want to see if I can pick up some of this stuff as well. There we go, I can. Alright, pick up.
Maybe no one will miss just this one thing. Poor little thing. Poor little thing. Whatever it was.
What may I help you with,
Didn't have to
son?
stimulate that.
Wait. Don't say anything. I can sense your name is Guybrush. Guybrush.
Hey, Lady J, thank you so much for the like. I appreciate that, and coming in with the emotes. Yes.
Am I not right?
I did reply to your message as well.
Wow, that was amazing! Do you know any other tricks?
I do not deal in tricks. What I know is the truth. So, my mind-reading skills tell me it is your future you are interested in. Are you certain this is something you really wish to know?
Yes, tell me everything that's gonna happen to me.
I am getting a vision. I see you taking a voyage, a long voyage. I see you captaining a ship.
Yeah!
I see...
What? See what?
I see a giant monkey.
Yikes!
I see you inside the giant monkey.
Gross.
Wait. It's all becoming clear. Your journey will have many parts. You will see things better left unseen. You will hear things better left unheard. You will learn things better left unlearned.
What kind of things? I hate surprises.
No. The time is not right to know. When you know your purpose, come see me. I will let you know then.
Yikes!
Well, that was weird. Oh, welcome back, old man. Not much. I've just changed from Jackbox to the secrets of Monkey Island at the moment, and sorting out an event that will be happening at my place sometime soon. Was meant to be happening this week, but life changes and things get postponed. So I'm just trying to work it out because I've got a trip down to a different state soon. So,
Hello?
yeah. Just sorting it all out.
Hello?
You know, bad things could happen to a person in a dark, deserted alley like this one. And at this time of night, nobody would be around to see it.
Yeah, and bad things happen to people who sneak up on other people from behind.
So, you're gonna give me a little attitude, huh? I'd better get your name.
Yeah, it should be alright. I'm just waiting on a confirmation of a date and then it'll be done.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm a mighty pirate.
Listen.
Many years ago, as a little kid, I played this.
Well, whatever your name is, listen. I'm the
So I'm doing everything from muscle memory. I can't remember very much of it, but I'm trying my best.
This is a bad time to be visiting Melee Island. A very bad time. My advice to you is to find somewhere else to take your vacation. Somewhere safer.
Boy, I feel much better knowing there's an officer of the law around.
What's in here? Looks like a church. Oh, it's a church. Anything I can press in here? No. Alright. Yeah, I used to do the same. Me and my brother used to play this. Age of Empires. What else is it? World of Warcraft. Number 3, the one where the orcs are like, job's done. Yes, sir. They used to do the great one.
Ahoy there!
Remember everything. They were the first games I actually played. And Leisure Suit Larry and stuff like that. I want to go
What do
here.
you want?
I think I'd just like to browse.
I'm gonna browse first.
Okay. Wake me up if you need anything.
I'm gonna go up to here. Can I take this shovel? Look, open. Pick up. Yay.
Don't think
What is
just
down here?
why.
There's a sword.
Hurry up. I was hoping to close early today.
Pick up. I wonder if I don't tell him anything.
Hurry up! What do you want?
I'm looking for the Sword Master of Melee Island.
The Sword Master of Melee Island? Now, I don't know. See, nobody knows the whereabouts of her secret hideout. Nobody except me. I'd have to go and ask her if it's okay to show you the way. I guess I could hike all the way over there. Once. Be right back.
I've played Wolfenstein before. Wolfenstein's quite fun.
And don't touch anything!
Let's follow him. I'm gonna follow him.
Looking for a sword master, are ya? Looking for a little thigh-finger
Damn, you
discount,
busted me.
it looks like to me. See if I ever trust you again, devious little shoplifting weasel boy! Maybe you'd like to pay for those.
About this sword.
Yeah, what about it?
I want it.
That's 100 pieces of 8. Take it or leave it.
Okay, leave it.
I don't have enough money.
Figures. Now, how else do you want to waste my time?
Let's see if I can walk out with the shovel. Oh no.
About this shovel.
I have to do this one as well. He's gonna tell me off because I don't have any money at the moment.
I don't want it.
Better go put it back.
Now let's try this again.
Is there something here that maybe you can't
I'll have to try
afford?
Legend of Kendra again.
I'm looking for the Sword Master of Melee Island.
It sounds like a good one. I love my puzzle games.
Like I'm gonna fall for that one again.
Oh, please. I won't steal anything this time, I promise.
I guess I could hike all the way over there again. Be right back. I've got my eyes on you, Weasel Boy. Don't you try anything.
I'm not. I'm just gonna follow you. I think you went that way. Yep. What? Oh, up there. I was gonna say, what the hell's down here? There's nothing to go. Must be out. Oh yeah. Go to that. Oh no, actually, let's go. Aha! Found it.
My, what an unusually bright yellow they are. I can't move it.
Oh, I didn't know that. Alright.
I don't think strolling through the forest picking flowers is very good practice for being a pirate.
Oh, fuck. Can I go that one? Come on. Go this way. This one? I think I just walked backwards. I did. Oh no. No, I did.
I can't pick that up.
Uh-oh. I think I've lost. Got lost. I got lost. There was a flower there. Let's go backwards then. I think I fucked up somewhere. Go down. Oh my god. Oh, what is this?
The legendary lost treasure of Melee Island. This carefully reproduced piece of Melee Island history has delighted thousands of would-be pirates and their families for generations. Remember, there are other pirates on this island. So go easy on the treasure. Leave some for the next person.
Alright.
The legendary lost treasure of Melee Island.
Okay, so this is that.
This carefully reproduced piece of Melee Island history has delighted thousands of would-be pirates and their families for generations.
Alright, guys, you might get a break, so I apologize for that.
There are other pirates on this island. So go easy on the treasure. Leave some for the next person.
Angel? What the hell are you on about, Pringle? What is Angel?
Here lies treasure of such unimaginable wealth. Well, you'll just have to dig it up to believe it. Paid for by the Melee Island Chamber of Commerce.
Alright, so I'm gonna try and figure out how the hell I got here. Because this is probably where I'm gonna need that shovel. Alright, so let's go back. So that's clearly not the way that I need to go. Clearly I got stuck somewhere. So fork, so he turned down there. Pick the flowers. You went down there. Ah. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Get this down. Try this way. Uh-huh. I think I'm heading back the same way I went before, which is not a good plan. No, I'm heading back the same way. No, I think I have to get out of this fucking corkscrew. Yeah. What if I go this way? Go this way. Then here? No, that's a dead end. Alright. No, I gotta ask him and follow him again. Not get caught up on the fucking flower picking. Let's try this going down this way again. No, wait, actually, no, that's not spot. Wait, do the flowers mean something? I feel like I missed something. Uh-huh. What is this?
Danger. Open ravine.
Oh, I found something else though. The fuck am I doing? I don't even fucking know. There's some more flowers I can follow. I don't even think I can get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna have to retry this. I'm sorry guys, I've gotten myself confused. Now I just need to get the fuck out of here. Once I get out of here, I can reset. I can find him. And find out where to go. Ah. No, I'm gonna have to reset this whole game. I'm sorry, guys. Alright, well, at least I know what I have to do. What if I press play game? That's the day. Yeah, awesome. Alright, let's go back to this. No, alright. It's the game. Quit without saving. Yes. Alright. I need to try and exit this cutscene. Which I don't think I can. Which sucks. Because it means that you guys are gonna just have to watch that again. Oh, actually, maybe I can. Let's go to load game. Go here. Go yes. No, I'm back to the fucking forest again. Alright, let's just stick to the forest. At least with the forest I can actually get out. At some point. No, I was out before. I should have just kept going. Alright. And this way. Alright. What if I go this way? And if I go this way? No. Then if I go this way? No. And then if I go this way? Then again. And we walk. Hopefully. No. Alright, walk through there. Yeah. Alright, I found my flowers now. Gotcha. Alright. Gotta go back here. What are these? Let's have a look. Fucking I finally got out of there. Big fuck. No, get the hell out. Actually, let's go out. Let's actually go for a wander. And check out what the fuck else I can do on that map. No worries, old man. Thank you for looking. I appreciate that. Hope everyone in chat's doing good. I'm sorry, I yawned while I was talking. Hope everyone in chat's doing good. Alright, let's go have a look. I wonder, you know what? I wonder.
This better be important.
Sorry to bother you. I'll be on my way.
I can't make back talking to him. So let's go to house. What's this again? No. What's this island? What's this? There. Right, so I'm guessing that where that island was the governor.
Stop! You must pay a toll.
Stand aside, troll. I'm a mighty pirate.
You're no pirate. While the town drunk could out-insult you on his back. And probably would.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. You know, you could stand a lesson or two if that's the best you could come up with. You can't pass until you pay the toll.
Look behind you. A mouse.
I'm not falling for that. Scuttle along, you scurvy sea slug. You can't pass until you pay the toll.
How much is the toll?
Well, what have you got?
Nothing of consequence.
I want something that'll attract attention, but have no real importance.
My old moss-covered three-handled family credenza?
Don't be silly. You have 3 chances to give me what I want. Then I eat ya.
Alright, fine then. Let's have a look.
None shall pass. None shall pass.
You look like a fish guy.
Shall pass. Ah, a red herring. Pass.
Dumbass. Do 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 do. That seems like a mistake. Let's go here. Night, Pringle. Thank you for stopping in. Hey, fucking Mnkey. How's it going? It's going alright. Sorry, I think you were gone when I, thank you for the bits that you sent in. Sorry it took me a while to reply to you. I'm currently working with one screen and a phone, so my chat can be a bit delayed sometimes. Thank you, Pringle, for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Was getting a bit thirsty. Thirsty. What's down here? How you doing, fucking Mnkey?
I get in the cannon, but the gunpowder makes me sneeze. Well, I cannot do it. I hurt my hand taming the lions last week. I hardly think that little scratch compares to my chronic allergy. You get in the cannon. You don't have any allergies, you fake. You get in the cannon. No, you get in the cannon. No, you get in the cannon. Slacker. Loser. Ruffian. Fop. Weasel. Weevil.
I don't know what the place, but the fishy on me. Got a lot to be, but the fishy on me. I'll slap your knee. Fishy on me, fishy on me. I don't know what the place, but the fishy on me. Got a lot to be, but I'll slap your knee. Fishy to be, but I don't know ye. Fishy on me, it's a fishy to be.
Nah, that's all good, man. I'm glad that you got some sleep. Hopefully it was really good.
Leave a mother out of it. Get in the cannon. Say there, son. How'd you like the chance?
But yeah, if you guys haven't followed her yet, please do jump on to LadyJ669 on Twitch. Go follow her, give her a like. And yeah, she's actually a really good variety streamer. Fun to watch, entertaining, and we'll actually have a proper conversation with you as well. So yeah, go show your support. Alright. Guys, I've had another dog bark be redeemed, so just a friendly sound warning. Please take off your headphones for about a minute. Because it can sometimes be a bit loud for people. But yeah. There you go. Thank you, Ezzy, for the big stretch. I will do that right now, actually. Whoa. Thank you for that. My back actually needed that, so thank you.
How much will you pay me?
How about 478?
Thank you for the invites as well. I much appreciate that. Hope everyone in chat's doing well tonight. Hope you're having a good night with Pringle, Ezzy.
Okay, sounds
That's
good.
Have you got a helmet?
Pardon me.
Of course I have a helmet. What sort of idiot do you take me for?
Well, let's have it. We want to be sure that it's safe. Wouldn't want you hurt. No, siree.
Oh, that's right. I have to go into my inventory. I think a pot will work. I think a pot will work. Give. Give pot.
That will work as a helmet.
Ah, that's how I do it. Okay.
Now we can do the trick. Step right over here, son.
Why do I get the feeling this is gonna hurt me?
Now, put on your helmet.
Probably
and
because
get
it's
in
a
the
giant
cannon.
fan.
And we'll take care of the rest.
Echo!
I'm so relieved. Hey! Are you okay?
Where's my helmet?
He's all right! Hooray! We are spared an embarrassing and financially debilitating lawsuit. Here is your money, sir. Just a recompense for aiding us. The basic theory is fine. We just need to change the aim a bit. I'll try it next. No, I'll do it next. No, me. No, me. Slacker. Loser. Ruffian. Fop.
Sorry, guys. I had some drink go the wrong way. Alright. So I've got enough money now that I can buy the shovel and the sword. Which means that if I find out how to get to that X marks the spot again, which I don't think I will be able to, I can what's it called? I can get some more buried treasure. But first I'll go and get this shovel and that, and then I'll follow him to the sword lady. And then I'll do some exploring through the things again. I'm gonna have to talk to these guys first. Let's talk to this guy.
Excuse me, but do you have a cousin named Sven?
No, but I once had a barber named Dominique.
Close enough. Let's talk business. You want to buy a map to the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island? Only one in existence. Rare. Very rare. Only 100 pieces of 8.
I'll take it. It'll make a swell gift.
There you go. You made a wise decision. Now get lost.
I don't think that's enough. Let's have a look.
I think I've been had. This is no map. It looks like dancing lessons.
Back, 2, 3, 4. Left, 2, 3, 4. Right, 2, 3, 4. Left, 2, 3, 4. Right, back. Right, left, back. Why do I have a feeling that might actually be a way to read the map? It might be why I got stuck before. Oh, hang on, there's more people I can talk to. Okay.
Say, are you guys pirates?
No, we're a wandering circus troupe.
But this rat scared away the elephant.
Shut up! Of course we're pirates. You can't buy clothes like these off the rack.
Hey, Censored One, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the emotes, I really appreciate that. I'll give you a bit of a shout out. Hope you're doing well, man.
What's in the keg?
Rum.
Jam.
Jam.
Rum. Rum and jam. It's an old pirate favorite. Everybody knows that.
Do you guys know the sneaky-looking man on the opposite corner?
Saw you buying a map from that fellow over there.
Have you looked at it yet?
Perhaps you should consider an alternate source. Our maps are top
Hey,
quality.
Lady J, coming in with the emotes. Thank you so much. I love your little froggy emotes. They're so cute. I can't wait to have my emotes made up. I hope you're having a good day. And if you guys haven't, once again, if you guys haven't followed Lady J, please do. Jump across to Lady J669 at the Twitch link. Thank you. So just again, that Twitch link is going to be in a shout out for you. There we go. And just in case you haven't seen the Twitch link, there's the Twitch link again. That's good that it's going good, Censored One. Yeah, things are going good with me as well. Sorry, guys. Alright. Sure.
No, but I'll take one if you give me 2 pieces of 8.
Okay, that's fair.
Dumbass. You just gave me money to get something off you. Sure.
Hey, nice rat.
Do you like rats?
Yes, I love rats.
They're very intelligent creatures. More intelligent than him. Why, there's a story around these parts that a bunch of rats actually crewed a ship here from fabled Mnkey Island.
No, that's not right. It was actually a group of monkeys.
That's amazing.
But true. When they arrived, they sold the ship for a pretty penny. Only time I've seen anyone get the better of old Stan in a deal.
I thought it was rats.
I'm really interested in this pirating thing.
What do you want?
How come you're on this street corner and not on a ship, looting, pillaging, sacking, that sort of thing?
Well, pirating hasn't been panning out so well for us.
There are some unnaturally talented pirates in the area right now.
Operating out of Mnkey Island.
So we've been pursuing alternate means of self-support. We're trying to start up a circus.
It was working out well, until the rats scared off the elephant.
Right, so that really have nothing to do except talk about a rat scaring off an elephant.
Go home.
And the fact that they're basically not being good pirates. Okay. I'll just be running along.
Hey, don't mess with my rat.
I'm not. Relax. Calm your farm. You big old freaky dude.
It doesn't seem to open.
I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Alright, now I can buy the stuff that I was missing before.
Where'd you go? I hike halfway across the island to try and get you a reservation with the Swordmaster, who, by the way, says you can go jump in the lake. And when I come back, whew, you're gone. See if I ever do you a favor again, ungrateful little shoplifter. What do you want?
About this sword.
Yeah, what about it?
I want it.
Great. Best 100 pieces of it. What else do you want?
Hey, Daddy Kaiju Shark, welcome in. Thank you so much for the biddies. I'm having an alright night. How about you? How's your morning going? Oh, awesome, man. That's awesome. I need to do some work on my stream stuff too, on my layout. Get that all sorted out properly.
I want it.
Great. Oh, it'll pay for itself, believe me. Yeah,
That's alright.
I'll dig up 75 pieces of it in no time. But hey, save some treasure for the rest of us, would you? What else do you want?
That's alright. It's starting out. It sucks that everyone's pretty much still asleep at the moment. It's only 10 o'clock at night here, so I'm still wide awake. Compared to yesterday, where I was falling asleep while I was gaming. Yeah, I'm pretty much alright.
Master of Melee Island.
Yeah, like I'm gonna fall for that one again.
Oh, please. I won't steal anything this time, I promise.
I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. Be right back.
That's fair. That's fair.
I've got my eyes on
I work on my stuff in between streams as well.
anything.
I've actually got to organize a time with my partner. In the next couple of days to next couple of weeks. To help me get some stream stuff sorted. They're gonna be working on helping me get an overlay sorted and a video for my page and stuff like that sorted properly. So then that way I've actually got something a little bit more directed at my style on my stream rather than just some basic thing that I found on the internet. Like, my stream's slowly getting there at the moment. I just want to add a few more things, like a better starting screen, better be right back screen, and a better ending stream and stuff like that. Ooh, nice. I will admit, Devil May Cry was one of my favorite games growing up. I used to love it. It was one of the many ones that, like, as a teenager, I sort of played on the PlayStation and PC and went up from there. And then I lost track of the games that they were releasing. And then I found it on the PS3 at one stage, I think it was. And, no, sorry, the PS4. Yeah, the PS4 was where I found it. And I wanted to pick it up again, but by the time I went back to the store to buy it, it was out. And my brain was like, oh yeah, you can't just, get it online, not through the PSN store. And I was like, I kicked myself so much when I didn't do it because they had a special on like 3 days after I had looked at the PSN store, and I was like, oh. It really is a fun series. I love the storyline to it.
I better just stay back here and eavesdrop.
I want to get the whole series and do a playthrough from start to finish on PC if I can.
I thought I told you to get lost.
Actually, I'm here on business. This kid come into my store, see?
Face it, you crusty old lech. You'd make any excuse just to come out here and bother me.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, cut it out. I'm sick of it. Take a hike and don't come out here again. someone might follow you, and then I'd become another Melee Island tourist attraction.
Hey, it's your loss, baby.
Yeah, right. Now scram.
No, actually no, she's probably gonna kick my ass. Alright. I know, what about if I, what about? Alright. Sorry about that. Checking out my saliva. Fun! Not.
This better be important.
You again, I don't want to stop by you. I don't want you to have...
Sorry to bother you. I'll be on my way.
Stupid idiot. Alright, let's go here. Have a look and see if I can find this treasure. Alright. 1. 2. I am counting just to make sure that I've gotten everything right. 3. 4. Trying to see, because maybe this is it. 1. 2. 2. Bam, 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 bam. 3. 4. So that's 8. 9. 10. You get a feeling that even counting is gonna fuck me over? Oh. Oh no, yeah, I found it, yay! Whoop, I didn't want it. I didn't want to do that. Alright. Use shovel. Yes. Use shovel with X. Alright, cool. It worked! Yay! Oh, something's happening.
Hours pass.
Hey, I think I hit something.
Yeah,
Oh,
buddy.
boy. It's a t-shirt.
Oh.
Not my size, but a nice one nonetheless.
Just measly t-shirt?
Well, I guess I should put all this dirt back now.
More hours pass.
God damn it. Oh, let's see what the t-shirt said then.
I found the treasure of Melee Island and all I got was this stupid t-shirt.
I can't remember what the numbers were. I don't even remember how to get back. Ah, that way. Ah! Did it! Swordmaster. No, actually no. That's a big mistake. Let's go up here and see what this is now that I have a sword. The reason why I went back before is because I saw the sign with 2 swords on it and I was like, if that's fighting involved, I'm going to be screwed. Oh, it says sword right underneath it. Duh. Okay. Sorry, how did you shoot back? Alright.
think I'll knock.
Alright, knock.
It'd only be polite.
What do you want, you wimpy little spineless maggot?
Alright, sure. That's how you want to start?
Can we step inside? It's a little chilly out here.
What did you say?
I said it's a little chilly out here.
Huh. You're right. I could catch a cold.
Oh, okay. Rude.
What do you want?
Could you please put out that cigar? It's not good for your health, and it smells terrible.
Sure, I'd love to put it out. In your face.
Maybe I'll just leave instead.
Good idea.
I think I'm annoying him, and I am finding so much joy in this.
Do you know where the Swordmaster lives?
Forget it, kid. She'd cut your head clean off. Unless, of course, you got some training first.
Could you train me to be better than the Swordmaster?
Better than the Swordmaster? You? You could never be half the sword fighter Carla is. Even with hours of hard work and sweat and blood. I remember fighting side by side with Carla at Port Royal. The local constabulary had us cornered. It looked like we were done for, but then she said, "But I digress. You just don't have what it takes."
I do so have what it takes.
Yeah.
You do
not
not.
Straight to the point. Hope everyone in chat's doing good.
I do so.
You do not.
What you guys up to?
I do so.
I like your spirit. I'll do what I can. Of course, it'll cost you.
It'll cost
Did you see my sign? I usually charge 30 pieces of 8 for a big job like this one. What do you got?
Well, I figured you'd do it for free.
Well, you figured wrong. What else have you got?
All I have is this dead chicken.
This isn't one of those rubber chickens with a pulley in the middle, is it? I've already got one. What else have you got?
Well, I've got 30 pieces of 8.
Say no more, say no more. Let's see your sword.
Stone block 2 Minecraft mod while having you on my other screen. All good, man. All good. I do really need to buy another screen. When I get some money. My other screen is currently being used by my partner as her monitor decided to shut itself.
Okay, check it out.
Yes, this is a nice one. Let's get to it. Okay, you maggot. Why don't you whip that sword out and let's see what you can do with it? Boy, you fight like a dairy farmer. I usually don't waste my time with vermin like yourself. But seeing as this LeChuck thing has put a cramp on business, I got no choice. I need the money. Yes, I can see this is gonna take some special measures. Just want you to know, I don't do this with everyone. It's only because I feel that special student mentor pieces of 8 bonding that I'm going to these lengths. I'm gonna put you up against the machine.
The machine? Is this gonna hurt?
Yikes. It's a freaking monkey.
Don't be afraid, you won't hurt me.
The monkey on a monkey's foot.
Use your forte against the foible. Use your forte against the foible. Advance, thrust, recover, parry, riposte. No! Beat first, then lunge.
Hours later.
You're starting to get the hang of it.
More hours later.
Not bad. You've got
Hope you have a good
form. Now
game,
I'm gonna let you in
old
on
man.
the true secret of sword fighting. Sword fighting is kind of like making love. It's not always what you do, but what you say. Any fool pirate can swing a sharp piece of metal around and hope to cut something. But the pros, they know just when to cut their opponent with an insult. One that catches them off guard. You see, kid, your wit's gotta be twice as sharp as your sword. Let's try a couple of insults out, shall we? Okay, imagine this. We're fighting up a storm. Just like Carla and I were doing at Port Royal. There's a sudden break in the fighting, and I say to you, you fight like a dairy farmer. You respond with?
So's your mother.
I can see we've got a lot of work to do here. You should have responded with something like, how appropriate. You fight like a cow. You see, it's razor-sharp wit like that that wins fights. Let's try another. Imagine this. Propped up against a wall.
I was just saying, I hope you have a good game.
My sword just slashed 2 cuts into your face. I say, soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab. You respond with?
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
No, no, no. That was the response from the last insult. Doesn't even make sense when used here. A correct response to, soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab, would have been something like, first, you better stop waving it around like a feather duster. See? Razor sharp. Now, I suggest you go out there and learn some insults.
I can't help but feel like I've been ripped off. I'm sure
That's
you're
fair.
feeling something similar.
That's fair, old man. I've got a few games like that I play in between streams. They're great. Alright. Let's try her. Hope the 6 of you guys sitting in chat are doing well. Thank you guys so much for being here. Even the lurkers, I appreciate you guys being here. I do like it when you guys talk to me. It makes me have a better stream because I'll stream longer because I'm talking to you guys and having a good time. But it also allows me to see who's actually in my stream actively. And I can put you guys on a list and hopefully I can catch you guys on your streams.
How dare you approach the Sword Master without permission, which I surely didn't give you.
I beg your pardon. I must talk to you.
I doubt that. Everyone who comes here is prepared to fight. Let's be honest. You're here to prove yourself to the pirate leaders in hopes of one day being as immoral as they are.
Yep. Nailed it right on the head. Gee, you're smart.
I can tell by the sarcastic expression on your face that you've been fully trained by Captain Smirk. I can also tell from the Melee Times sports page that you haven't won a single fight. This would be nothing more than a waste of my time. How dare you approach the Swordmaster with...
Let's try one more time.
Oh, it's you again.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. I've come to kill you.
Nothing like being honest. I can tell by the sarcastic expression on your face that you've been fully trained by Captain Smirk. I can also tell from the Melee Times sports page that you haven't won a single fight. This would be nothing more than a waste of my time.
Alright, so you didn't like number 2.
How dare you approach
Oops.
the Swordmaster with... Oh,
Alright, let's try it. Third time lucky?
Hi, I'm selling these fine leather jackets.
Do you have one in size 3? Of course you don't. Because you're not really a jacket salesman. Let's be honest. You're here to prove yourself to the pirate leaders in hopes of one day being as immoral as they are.
Yep, nailed it right on the head. Gee, you're smart.
I can tell by the sarcastic expression on your face that you've been fully trained by Captain Smirk. I can also tell from the Melee Times sports page that you haven't won a single fight. This would be nothing more than a waste of my time.
It's a striking yellow color.
No, alright. Oh, yeah, I go. I can't fight her yet. Let's throw that doorway there. Nothing. Alright. That's close. Where's that go? Oh, trick door. I hate trick doors. Alright. Let's go check in here.
You gotta get me out of here! I'm a victim of society!
Not to mention halitosis. Ugh.
Hey, it's hard to keep my breath minty fresh when there's nothing to eat in here but rats.
Can you do some cleaning and organizing before I stream in around an hour or so? Catch up. Alright, no worries. Catch you later, old man. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Talk to Death Breath? No thanks.
Alright, let's go back here. Let's see if I can get something for his breath so I can talk to him.
Hey, where'd you go? I hike halfway across the island to try and get you a reservation with the Swordmaster, who, by the way, says you can go jump in the lake. And when I come back, whew, you're gone.
See if I ever do you a favor again, ungrateful little shoplifter. What do you want?
I could really use a breath mint.
Whew, you're telling me. Here, take one. Please. Take the whole roll. That'll be 1 piece of 8. What else do you want?
There, I got that.
I think I'd just like to browse.
Hey, this ain't no boutique. Don't take all day.
Don't take all day, cause this ain't no boutique. Let's go. I wonder. Actually, I wonder. I wonder. Oh. Okay, there's a house down there. Let's go talk to this guy first, and then we'll go to the house. Because I think the house is part of the little thing that I have to do with the pirates. So let's have a look.
Oh, Grago mint. How refreshing. Thanks. So, have you come to release me?
Sheriff Shinetop sure is a jerk, isn't he?
No kidding. Fester Shinetop is the meanest man on Melee Island. Luckily, the governor keeps him in check most of the time. We used to have a fair, decent man for a sheriff, but he recently died under mysterious circumstances. If you ask me, I think the new sheriff had something to do with it.
I think you've said enough, Otis.
Whoops.
I hope you haven't been taking this filthy vagrant too seriously. He'd say anything to avoid paying his debt to society.
Yeah, he is filthy, and he smells bad, too.
Hey, thanks a lot.
You've got a lot of nerve coming into this town and passing judgment on the locals. If there's something you don't like about the way we smell, you're welcome to leave anytime.
Sorry.
Look, I don't know what you're up to. But
That
whatever
didn't
it is,
work.
it's probably illegal. So forget it. Wherever you go on Melee, I'll be watching. And if you try any monkey business, you'll end up in here for good.
Man, is he a pill or what? You see what I have to put up with? You better go before you get us both in trouble.
I think I saw a door back here before. Yeah, I did. No, I can't open it anyway. Alright. Alright. Oh, I think I know where I've used meat. I just had an idea. I see dogs.
I'm not going near them.
There we go. That shut him up. No, I did not.
There surely must be a use for a rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle, but this is not it. I'm not going near them. There sure are a lot of spelling errors. I found the treasure of Melee Island and all I got was this stupid t-shirt. I have 174 pieces of 8. On those helpless dogs? That's inhumane. I don't think these dogs are vegetarians.
So what am I meant to do? I remember everything I wanted to work on while also getting everything to unputness and stuff done, but I keep forgetting others. Yeah, no, I get you, Danny Kaiju. I'm the same. Sometimes I forget what I want, but while I'm in the middle of a stream, I'm like, oh yeah, I'll do that next stream, and then I'm like, what was I doing? But yeah, no, at the moment, I've got to get everything sorted for, what's it called? For a cam to be also put in there eventually.
Now it's only you again. I told you there was only one in existence.
But that's not happening until until I hit the 15 mark in subs.
Now it's only you again.
Once that happens, then I'll do that.
There's only one in existence. Now get lost.
That doesn't seem to work.
Excuse me, but now it's only you again. I told you there was only one in existence. Now get lost.
There surely must be a use for a rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle, but this is not it.
Well, if it isn't the boy who wants to be a pirate, how do you fare on your quests?
I found your legendary lost treasure.
I discovered the lost treasure, eh? You're a clever boy. You may keep the chic t-shirt. We have plenty.
Tell me again about mastering the sword?
You must seek out and defeat the sword master. Someone in town can probably direct you.
And get yourself trained first.
I'm trying to remember what I have to what I've done or what I haven't done.
Tell me again about pilfering the idol?
The governor keeps the idol of many hands in a display case in the mansion outside the town.
You'll have to get past the guards, naturally.
The tricky part will be getting past the dogs outside.
Aye, they're a particularly vicious breed. They Might be able to drug him or something.
Ooh, actually, I have an
I'll just get
idea.
running along now.
Leave us to our grog.
Come back later and tell us how you're doing.
Let's go this way. Let's go back. No, actually, let's go this way.
Hey, I'm back and I'm ready to know more about the future. Guess no one's here. No thanks. I'd rather not touch any of this creepy voodoo stuff.
Oh, actually, if I can do that, I wonder if I can go into there and open.
I've got my eye on you, boy. Steal anything and I break your legs. Are you waiting for me to fall asleep or something?
No.
Let's go, Fancy Pants. Don't you be messing with that. What do you want?
I'm looking for the Sword Master of Melee Island.
Yeah, like I'm gonna fall for that one again.
Oh, please. I won't steal anything this time, I promise.
Ah, shit. Thank you, Daddy Kaiju Shark, for the bits. I appreciate that.
I've got my
Thank you
eyes
so
on
much, man.
you, Weasel boy. Don't try anything.
At the moment, I'm trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing, so I apologize for the small delays. I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on. I'm gonna have a look at something. Aha.
it doesn't seem to open.
Alright. Alright. What do I do? Let's go back up to the metal. I'm gonna try that again somehow.
I'm not going near them. I'm not going near them. Ooh, that's refreshing. I'm not going near them.
I need to get another piece of meat. Is that where I fucked up? Probably is. Probably did fuck up because of that. Hey, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. No worries, thank you for lurking, Lady J. I really appreciate that. Hey, no, I haven't actually played this in a very long time, so I'm trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing. I'm currently stuck. And I think I may have stuffed up on something that I did. But, yeah. I believe your name is Kestrel? But yeah, no, thank you for coming in. I appreciate that. I apologize if I've said your name wrong. I'm just doing a few shout-outs quickly. But yeah, no, I am currently lost about what to do in this game. So any help is muchly appreciated. But yeah, we'll see how we go. I have a feeling I need to get that rat away somehow.
I found the treasure of Melee Island and all I got was this stupid t-shirt.
Give t-shirt to these guys. Yes, please. I've used the meat on the dogs that were up the other end, and I think I fucked up somewhere because I can't even get past them. So I am kind of a bit stuck. Kind of wandering around like a headless chook right now, trying to figure out what the fuck to do. Mm. Scumbar again. Alright, I'll check the scumbar again. I didn't think that the meat went back there. So I didn't check again, but yeah, I can check again. That's a smart idea. Thank you. Because I know the dog's got a bone, but I don't think you can get the bone off the dog. Yes. So I have trained with the guy with the sword already. I've gone to the sword master. She's laughed in my face essentially. So now I'm trying to tame the poodles, which I believe is where the governor is. I'm not 100% sure, but it looks like somewhere where I have to go. So just gradually doing it. Yes, there is another meat. Thank you so much for that advice. I appreciate that. I just need to, excuse me, pick up. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, awesome. Awesome. I like that fact about this game. I have noticed a few things that will help you get out of sticky situations, but yeah. I didn't realize that the meat went back there. So that's cool. Because I know the fish doesn't. Because I even just saw the fish then, but I gave the fish to the troll impersonator before, and I think that's why I didn't go back, because I had done that part already. So let's try this again. I think I might just stick around this time instead of fucking off. I think this time I will give the meat and lurk for a little bit. So use meat on these guys. What if I stand here and wait after you eat an egg? Will you go to sleep? Or will you do something? Hey, Solkika, welcome in. Welcome in again. Hope you're doing well. I need to do something. Ah, shit. Nice, man. Nice. Hope the game's going well. Alright, so I've given them the meat.
I'm not going near them.
But I still can't get there. I'm a bit stuck.
I don't think I can get past them.
Mm. They're awake again. Fuck! Alright. Let's go get the meat again. Hopefully it's there again. But I'm definitely doing something wrong there. There's definitely something more that I have to do at the scum bar, but I can't figure it out. And I don't have a beer mug or anything like that at the moment to test it out either. Oh, hang on. I think I know what I have to do. Aha, I think I have a brain. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that you could go and get trained again. I'm gonna have another try with this meat thing. Because I reckon I might have an idea with that.
Hey! You can't come back here!
Yeah, I know. Shut up. I want you to come outside though.
Hey! Don't go into the kitchen!
Shut up, you fat shit. I'll go wherever I please. Pick up. Something you might not realize is that when you're on the Mnkey Island map, you can stop pirates on the road. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I get what you're saying. Yes, I have noticed that you can stop the pirates on the road. Sorry. It got meat in stew.
Oh, got it.
Alright, so it's cooked meat now. Now, before I try that governor again... Actually, no, I'm gonna go and try the governor again. Oh, no, wait, I'm walking the wrong way, aren't I? Yes. Let's go try this thing at the governor. Maybe I've got it this time. Maybe I had to cook it. I didn't register that I could cook it until now. Because I'm a dumbass. So hopefully this works and I can get that item at that house. Because I think that's the governor's house, if I'm not wrong. If not, then the island off the map is the governor's place. But we'll find out. Because if not, then I'll go towards her house. And then get that. Alright, so I'm here. He's gonna tell me he doesn't wanna. Oh, good man, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. But honestly, any help would work. I'm gonna try this now. Cooked meat. No, wait. I wanted to use it. Give stewed meat to poodles. I waited too long, didn't I? Yeah. Alright. I'll go better myself a sword fight and come back, get that one. Let's do it again and try and walk past as they're doing that. I guess they're devouring that thing. Alright, so I'm on the right step for that. Okay. So on the way back down there. I'm gonna go to the scum. I'm gonna get myself some more meat. You're gonna yell at me? Yep.
You can't come back here.
Meat on its own will not be enough. Okay. Give me a minute. Got meat. That's hot. Yep.
Got it.
I think that's probably a strong enough hint for now. Meat on its own will not be right. Alright, so it's cooked. Alright, I got the cooked meat. I'm gonna have a look at using chicken on stewed meat. That doesn't work either. What about... I don't know what the yellow petal does. Use yellow petal. Stewed meat. Oh! That worked. Okay. Hey, Reaper! Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing real good. I'll just give you a quick little shout out before I continue on with my game. I hope you're doing well as well, man. Alright. Is there any other stuff I need to do, or I got this now? Ah, that just uses on me. Alright, I think I've got this now. But I'm gonna go and do the fighting stuff first. Excuse me, go back here, thank you. That's because I think I've wasted too much time trying to do that one. Ah! Alright, awesome. No worries, man, no worries. All good, all good. Hope you have a good day at work, Reaper. And thank you. I'm gonna call you Kestel for now, because that's how I read your name. I hope I've got this. So you reckon... So your tip for me is to start fighting these guys. Alright.
What you be wanting, you scurvy lubber?
Ever notice how all these roads start to look the same?
Yeah, now that you mention it, they do. It's probably just that we're tired.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Okay.
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
First, you better stop waving it like a feather duster. I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
Yes, that it is, but you can do the bit with the dogs separately, so if you get tired of fighting pirates, you are ready to do that. Okay. Alright, thank you for that.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
There's more apparently? Okay.
appropriate. You fight like a cow.
That was bad.
You win.
Alright. Let's stand here. No, I didn't want to do that. I want to go back out. God damn it.
Move out of the way or I cuts my way through.
Alright.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Boy, are you ugly.
What's the matter? Just get out of sword fighting class. This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster.
My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
Could you repeat that? I didn't quite get it.
I said, my handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
I am rubber, you are glue.
That sucked.
You win.
Alright, let's stand here. I'm gonna stay here, and there's another one coming anyway.
This better be important.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Alright.
You call yourself a pirate?
What an amateur insult!
It was meant to be that way.
People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
Alright.
Oh, yeah?
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
That was
Look
bad.
behind you. A three-headed
Alright.
monkey.
What you be wanting, you scurvy lubber?
Alright.
My
I'm
name
gonna
is
fight you.
Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Yeah. Oh.
My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Alright, I get that.
People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
Even before they smell your breath? Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
Okay. Okay. First you gotta stop waving around like feather duster.
This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
Oh yeah?
Aha! I won one.
You win.
All good, man. All good. Thanks for stopping by.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Alright, let's see if I can pick up any more insults.
What an idiot.
What's the matter? Just get out of sword fighting class.
As a matter of fact, I did.
I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
Alright, I got that one.
Even before they smell your breath?
I'm gonna lose this. Oh no, I got that one.
Handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
I am rubber, you are glue. Where did my sword go?
Alright, let's try it again.
This better be important.
Try it again.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Boy, are you ugly.
I'm insulted you'd even try to use that insult on me. I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
I once owned a dog that's smarter than you.
I am rubber, you are glue.
You have the manners of a beggar.
Oh, yeah?
No, I should have used I am rubber and you glue. Alright, let's try it again. I want to win at least 3 before I go up against the Swordmaster.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood.
So we'll see how we go.
This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point? Me handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster.
You make me want to puke.
Oh, yeah? Look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
Has to be a better way to do this. Do it again. Fight again.
Aye, this better be important.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. You call yourself a pirate?
What an amateur insult. You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
I once had a dog that was smarter than you. Where's that? Where the fuck is that? Appropriate.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster. You fight like a dairy farmer.
I'm rubber, you are glue.
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
I'm rubber, you are glue. I give up. You win.
Alright, that's 2.
This better be important.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. idiot.
What's the matter? Just get out of sword fighting class. You fight like a dairy farmer.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
Ah, found the perfect insult for that.
You have the manners of a beggar.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me. I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Ah, that fucked up.
Uncle! Uncle!
Alright, I've won 2 fights. I think. Yeah, 2.
Aye, this better be important.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
First, you better stop waving it like a feather duster.
Give you feather duster.
Dog that was smarter than you.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me.
I fucked up. I know that voice.
Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
I am rubber, you are glue. Uncle! Uncle!
I'm doing something wrong with that.
Whatever you want, you scurvy lubber.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood.
Yeah, I know. I wish I could skip these fucking intro things because I'm sick of it when I stuff up having to hear it even more.
My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
So you got that job as janitor after all? There are no words for how disgusting you are.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me.
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
Oh, yeah? I give up. You win.
Move out of the way, or I
Trying to win one more thing is fucking annoying.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Boy, are you ugly.
What's the matter? Just get out of sword fighting class. Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
Feather duster. First, you have to be
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster.
Okay.
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
I am rubber, you are glue.
There are no words for how disgusting you are.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking. Wow, you're good enough to fight the Sword Master.
There you go. I'll be back. I'm just gonna go and close my window. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Ugh. I need a drink. There we go. Much better. Let's go and talk to the lady.
How dare you approach the Swordmaster with... Oh, it's you again.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. I've come to kill you.
Nothing like being honest. I can tell by the sarcastic expression on your face that you've been fully trained by Captain Smirk. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, buddy.
Only once have I met such a coward.
Oh, yeah?
No one will ever catch me fighting as badly as you do.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
That was wrong.
My last fight ended with my hands covered with blood.
Even before they smell your breath?
Wrong.
My wisest enemies run away at the first sight of me.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow. Just want to make sure you feel comfortable.
I'm shaken. I'm shaken.
I usually see people like you passed out on tavern floors.
So you got that job as a janitor after all?
Yeah, I knew that was wrong.
I give up. You win.
Go again.
I hope this teaches you a lesson.
No,
Now
teaches me to
scram.
come back. Because I fucked up. I think I'll win 3 more fights and then I'll go and do it again.
Move out of the way, or I cuts me way through.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. What an idiot.
What's the matter? Just get out of sword fighting class?
Why, of course I did, kind sir.
I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point?
Me handkerchief will wipe up your
Canada.
blood.
So you got that job as a janitor after all. Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
Why? Did you want to borrow one?
Uncle! Uncle!
Move out of the way or I cuts my way through.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point? I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me.
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
Bella.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster. People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
You run that fast?
Look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Boy, are you ugly.
What's the matter? Just get out of sword fighting class. I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
Oh, yeah?
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
Oh, yeah? Yikes, nice move.
I should have gone with that. I just wanted to make it better.
This better be important.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Boy, are you ugly.
What an amateur insult. You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
Where's the dog one?
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me.
I can see the dog one.
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
Feather duster.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster. I usually see people like you passed out on tavern floors.
That's not fair. You're using the sword master's insults, I see.
No one will ever catch me fighting as badly as you do.
That's not fair. You're using the sword master's insults, I see. Wow, you're good enough to fight the sword master.
Fun.
Move out of the way or I cuts my way through.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Boy, are you ugly.
What an amateur insult. There are no words for how disgusting you are.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me.
No, that's wrong. No, it's not bad. Okay.
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
Aha.
You run that fast? You fight like a dairy farmer.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
Yes, nice move.
This better be important.
I need to win 2 more, and then I will try with the Sword Master again.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Oh, you make me want to puke.
Oh, yeah?
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
Oh, yeah?
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
Oh, yeah? Wow, you're good enough to fight the sword master.
Alright, I need to get one of the guys with the black hat on. Black pirate hat. Once he comes through, then that'll be alright, because I think he's the only one I haven't won against yet. Sorry guys, you guys might get an ad break, so I apologize if you do.
Move out of the way, or I cuts me way through.
Alright. Bum bum bum.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Oh, you make me want to puke.
You make me think somebody already did.
Yes, come up with new insults. Give me it.
I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
Got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
Oh, yeah?
I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
For First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster.
I've lost it, yeah.
Yikes, nice move.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. I usually see people like you passed out on tavern floors.
That's not fair! You're using the sword master's insults, I see.
No one will ever catch me fighting as badly as you do.
That's not fair! You're using the sword master's insults, I see.
Only once have I met such a coward.
That's not fair! You're using the sword master's insults, I see. Wow! You're good enough to fight the sword master. Move out of the way! Or
Yeah,
I'll cut
one of the ones that I actually want.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point? You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me.
I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
Even before they smell your breath?
Yeah.
Uncle! Uncle!
I might go and try the Swordmaster again.
Aye, this better be
Oh, sorry guys, I was checking on something.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
I hope now you've learned to stop picking your nose. I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point?
I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me. I give up. You win.
Let's try it again.
I'm back, and boy, are you in trouble this time.
Let's get this over with.
I don't think she's in trouble. I think I'm in trouble,
You are a
but
pain
sure.
in the backside, sir.
Oh, yeah?
That was weak.
My wisest enemies run away at the first sight of me.
Even before they smell your breath?
My tongue is sharper than any sword.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point?
Only once have I met such a coward.
I am rubber, you are glue.
My name is feared in every dirty corner of this island.
I'm shaken. I'm shaken.
I will milk every drop of blood from your body.
You make me think somebody already did.
Oh, hey, Gusty, thank you for the post.
my
Much
story go?
appreciated.
I hope this teaches you a lesson. Now scram.
Much appreciated, man. Hope you're doing well. Let's go back. Suck fighting the other side.
Okay, I think I got it this time.
Let's get this over with.
Yes, let's.
My tongue is sharper than any sword.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point?
My wisest enemies run away at the first sight of me.
Yeah, the breath one works.
Even before they smell your breath?
You are a pain in the backside, sir.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, that's a bad one.
I hope you have a boat ready for a quick escape.
I'm shaken. I'm shaken.
Now I know what filth and stupidity really are.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me.
My name is feared in every dirty corner of this island.
So you got that job as a janitor after all.
Only once have I met such a coward. this teaches you a lesson.
Might
Now
fight one more.
scram.
I might actually go and do the dogs. Just because I did get the stuff, I think, now for the dog. Okay, let's stop there. Let's get some of the insults that she's got. I'd say this fighting would probably be a little easier if you collected some more insult responses. It's just one of the edge of possibly right now. On the edge of possibly right now. Possibility right now.
My name
Yeah.
is Guybrush Threepwood.
That's what I was
Prepare
thinking too.
to die.
So I'm thinking of using some of the insults that she's used on me with these guys and seeing what comes out of her mouth. Out of their mouth, sorry.
Now I know what filth and stupidity really are.
That's not fair. You're using the Sword Master's insults, I see.
You are a pain in the backside, sir.
That's not fair. You're using the Sword Master's insults, I see.
I usually see people like you passed out on tavern floors.
That's not fair. You're using the Sword Master's insults, I see.
Ah, okay. I get it now.
Wow, you're good enough to fight the Sword Master.
I think I'm just gonna go through. Sorry. I think I'll just go through from top to bottom, trying to get insults from.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare
Until I get
to
some
die.
kind of response from every single one.
This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
Something about the point.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point? I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
I am rubber, you are glue.
People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
Even after this, your breath.
Even before they smell your breath? I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything you know.
That's a new one.
Look behind you, a three-headed monkey.
Alright, so we got some new ones there.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Oh, you make me want to puke.
You make me think somebody already did.
Alright, so that's where that response comes from.
You make me want to puke.
You make me think somebody already did. You fight like a dairy farmer.
Cow.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow. Me handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
So you got that job as a janitor after all. I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
I hope now you've learned to stop picking your nose.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's where the nose reference came from.
Yikes! Nice move.
Move out of the way, or I cuts my way through.
No.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Unscheduled extension, I don't get. Oh, that felt good. Sorry, I'm just readjusting my chair. So I can lay down for a little bit while I game as well. I will be pulling this closer to me. Sorry, guys. There we go. Much better. Alright. Got that one, got that one, got that one. That one.
Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
Why did you want to borrow one?
Oh yeah, that's right. That's what they installed this.
There are no words for how disgusting you are.
Even before they smell your breath?
This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point? I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
I am rubber, you are glue.
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
I am rubber, you are glue. Wow, you're good enough to fight the sword master.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your...
Yeah, exactly.
My name is
That's what I'm
Guybrush
struggling to
Prepare
find at the moment is the pirates that actually do know the response. So let's go down to the bottom again. That's a pirate. That's the master one.
Now I know what filth and stupidity really are.
That's not fair! You're using the Swordmaster's insults.
Oh, that's the swordmaster one. Okay.
I hope you have a boat ready for a quick escape.
That's not fair!
Okay.
You're using the Swordmaster's insults.
I forgot that was a swordmaster one.
My last fight ended with my hands covered with blood.
That's not fair! You're using the Swordmaster's insults, I see.
Right, so I'm just gonna have to go from the top then because they're clearly just ones from the bottom and they're the swordmaster ones apparently. So that's not helpful.
Move out of the way, or I cuts me way through.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
I already know that one. Breath.
I once
I don't
owned a
remember that
dog
one.
that was smarter than you.
Oh yeah?
my handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
So, you got that job as a janitor after all. You make me want to puke.
Already has.
You make me think somebody already did. Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
Why? Did you want to borrow one?
Yep.
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
Feather duster.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster.
Wow, you're good enough to fight the sword, master.
Move out of the way or I cuts my way through.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
I'm shaken, I'm shaken.
You fight like a dairy farmer.
I am rubber, you are glue.
I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
Oh, yeah? Wow, you're good enough to fight the sword, master.
This better be important.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna have something quickly to eat, but I will be right back. I will try my best not to take too long for you guys. So don't go anywhere and stay tight, and I will be right back.
I have been taken by the words that you say. The voice that carries them has kept me astray. Too soon to act on it, can we ever be? That all depends on what you're feeling from me. Let me show you all the way. Let me show you all the ways. Oh, let me show you all the ways. Yeah, let me show you all the ways. Oh. taken by the words that you say. The voice that carries them has kept me astray. Too soon to act on it, can we ever be? That all depends on what you're feeling from me. Let me show you all the way. Let me show you all the ways. Oh, let me show you all the ways. Yeah, let me show you all the ways. I have been taken by the words that you say. The voice that carries them has kept me astray. Too soon to act on it, can we ever be? That all depends on what you're feeling from me. Let me show you all the way. Let me show you all the ways. Oh, let me show you all the ways. Yeah, let me show you all the ways.
Alright, I am back. Sorry about that, guys. Let's get this started again. I'll just give my stream a little bit of a chance to catch up again. And we are back cooking with gas. I do have food in front of me, so I am going to be eating while I play, but...
My name is Guybrush
So I apologize for any of the clanking sounds, but I will promise to try and keep it as quiet as possible.
my wisest enemies run away at the first sight of me.
That's not fair.
Oh, the
You're
Swordmaster
using
one?
the
Okay.
Swordmaster's insults, I see.
My tongue is sharper than any sword.
That's not fair.
Oh,
You're
okay.
using the Swordmaster's insults, I see.
I thought he may have had something for that one, but he didn't. Okay.
I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion.
There we go.
People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
Even before they smell your breath?
Wow! You're good enough to fight the Swordmaster.
Might try one more. Let's see how we go. I want to try and
My
defeat
name
this
is
guy.
Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Now that that's out. Let's see.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, Maida, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for using the hello motherfucker emote. I mean, not emote, sorry. Sound alert. Thank you for that.
Hello, motherfucker.
There are no words for how disgusting.
Hey, Soul Kicker, welcome in. Thank you for using the same alert, the hello motherfucker. Glad to hear my alerts are working well. And hype. Thank you so much for that. Where were you when I was falling asleep yesterday with that sound effect, man?
You fight like a dairy farmer.
How appropriate! You fight like a cow.
Hey! Thank you, Soul Kicker, for using the highlighted message emote. Thank you so much for that. I know you're always here. It's great. I did not pay attention to anything he said.
You make me think somebody already did.
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
I'm shaken. I'm shaken.
No, I failed.
Uncle,
Ah.
Uncle.
Hype. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I'm gonna try him one more time and see where I go.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
Big stretch.
He must have taught you everything you know.
I don't know where the place, but the fishy on me. Got a lot to be, but the fishy on me. Got a new, I'll slap your knee. Fishy on me, fishy on me. I don't know where the place, but the fishy on me. Got a lot to be, but I'll slap your knee. Fishy to be, but I don't know ye. Fishy on me, it's a fishy to be.
Thanks for that, Soul Kicker. I appreciate that. And posture check. Yep, thank you, mate. I needed one of them. My back was getting a bit sore. I'm gonna lose this fight, so.
So you got that job as a janitor after all.
It's one of my favorite things. I love the Fishy on Me song.
Oh, yeah.
Hey! Thank you, Soul Kika, for giving Mater a sub. Can we get a hype in here? Yeah, boy. Oh, no. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. You gave me a sub. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Alright. So everybody, another audio check. Just making sure that you've got no headphones on, because it's going to get a bit loud a little bit for some people. If you do, put them down for like 2 seconds or so, and then chuck them back on. Hope you're happy. And that's gonna fail.
Did you want to borrow one? Uncle! Uncle!
They get good sometimes.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Alright, hopefully this guy's got some more insults for me.
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
Better stop waving it around like a feather duster.
Like a feather duster.
Alright. Alright. Kids got games. Kids got games. Need the answer to the end of that one.
You make me think somebody already did.
Pipe, pipe. I think this might be. I think this might be something that I've got set up. I'm not 100% sure if I've set it up, but it may be, and I don't know. I've never tried it, so I'm gonna give this a shot. No, I haven't got that one set
I
up.
don't know where the place, but the fishy on me. Got a lot to be, but the fishy on me. Gotta do, I'll slap your knee. Fishy on me, fishy on me. I don't know where the place, but the fishy on me. Got a lot to be, but I'll slap your knee. Fishy to be, but I don't know ye. Fishy on me, it's a fishy to be.
I don't know what. You're trying to get that stuck in my head, aren't you? Thank you for coming in with all the emotes as well. Big hype, big hype. I've got to set up Hype Train properly. And my uptime apparently isn't working either, so I've got to set that up too. I don't know why it's not working. It's at least not working for me.
Prepare to die.
I'll have to check that out next time I go on break. I love it. It's my favorite thing. My partner showed me it, and I love it. And now it's something that I get stuck in my head every time I'm upset.
Nobody's ever drained blood from me, and nobody ever will.
You run that fast?
That's the response. Aha!
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
That's fair. That's fair. The 10K one that's there, the IRL voice ban. I'm pretty much just gonna end up changing that to a no speaking for a minute kind of thing. Because I can't think of a in real life thing to do otherwise for a voice ban. So yeah, that'll be just cutting my voice. Dancing pickles. I love the dancing pickles. Alright, paid no attention to that again.
How appropriate.
I'm gonna lose.
Fight like a cow.
There are no words for how disgusting you are.
Yeah, no, I've got nothing to ban people with unless they're being disrespectful or an asshole. So. At the moment, I'm just gaining insults, so.
I give up.
Or I can go and fight the Swordmaster, and if I can't win this one again, I'm gonna go and try and do the doggy. So feed the doggies. And then come back. I don't know what to do, but a fishy on me. Fishy on me. Gotta slap my knee. Fishy, fishy, fishy on me. Better slap my knee. I don't know what it is, but a fishy
I return,
on me.
fresh from a kill.
Let's get this over with. My wisest
that went down the wrong
enemies
hole.
run away at the first
Sorry about that,
sight of
guys.
me.
Must mean that you stink. I went at the first sight of me.
Oh, yeah?
I didn't get that.
Now I know what filth and stupidity really are.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion.
I've got the courage and skill of a master swordsman.
He must have taught you everything
Nah,
you
that's
know.
fine. Hey, Mela, so my pronouns are he, him, and they, them. I do prefer he, him, but, yeah. As long as you're not doing anything female-wise, then you're all good, man. Uh-oh, I missed that one.
Even before they smell your breath?
Oh, well, I managed to score it.
There are no clever moves that can help you now.
And I've got a little tip for
that's
you.
my fail.
Get the point?
No one will ever catch me fighting as badly as you do.
You make me think somebody already did.
That was weak.
My tongue is sharper than any sword.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna work.
Behind you, a three-headed monkey.
I got close, but
I
no
hope
cigar.
this teaches you a lesson. Now scram.
Let's go do the dogs, and then come back.
Whatever you wantin', you scurvy lubber?
My name is Guybrush Threepwood.
We'll fight him one more
Prepare
time.
to die. People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
Oh, yeah?
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
Not like a dairy.
I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all.
Awesome.
You make me want to puke.
You make me think someone already has.
You make me think somebody already did.
Wow, you're good enough to fight the Sword Master.
Let's go see if I am. After that fight. I doubt it, but let's go see.
Hi, remember me?
Let's get this over with. My sword is famous all over the Caribbean.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all.
I usually see people like you passed out on tavern floors.
So you got that job as a janitor after all.
But
my tongue is sharper than any sword.
Oh, yeah?
Give me some kind of chance. It did not.
My name is feared in every dirty corner of
Here's the
town.
janitor one. Don't know how effective it's gonna be.
So you got that job as a janitor after all.
Yeah. That one's hit the nail in the spot.
No one will ever catch me fighting as badly as you do.
I think the feather dust one. All good, man. Yeah, take it easy, Sol.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Thank you for the invites. I appreciate that.
I've got the courage and skill of a master swordsman.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all.
There are no clever moves that can help you now.
I have the response, no one will ever catch me. Do I? No. Wait, I do? I can't see it.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster. Uncle! Uncle!
I hope this teaches you a lesson. Now scram.
Alright. I don't think I have that one yet. So, I'm gonna go up and fight one of these pirates again. I know there's a delay in the stream. Yeah, sure. I wouldn't mind that one at all. That'd be great help. You walked around me, the asshole. I'll get one of these guys. No, he walked away from me too. Fine. Here we go.
This better be important.
Alright. Very important. My name is Jackbox.
Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, I do have that one. No one will ever catch me fighting as badly as you. Okay.
People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
Even before they smell your breath? You have the manners of a beggar.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me.
Hopefully, yeah. I just gotta work out how to do it.
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
After this fight, I'll go and retry it again.
You fight like a dairy farmer.
Oh, yeah?
Thank you.
Wow, you're good enough to fight the Sword Master.
Alright, let's have a look.
Hi, remember me?
Let's get this over with. Only once have I met such a coward.
Only once have I met such a coward. Okay. Must have taught you everything you know. Yeah, appropriate. If you see an answer that applies, please do let me know. I am more than happy to use that one. Awesome. Alright, so it is that one.
He must have taught you everything you know.
No one will ever catch me fighting as badly as you do.
You run that fast? Too bad no one has ever heard of you. You run that fast. Alright, thank you.
You run that fast?
I hope you have a boat ready for a quick escape.
Hope you have a boat ready for a quick escape. Why did you want one? Do you want to borrow one? I think that's the one. Why did you want to borrow one? Too bad no one's ever heard of you. I want to make sure. Why did you want to borrow? Yep. Alright.
Why? Did you want to borrow one?
My tongue is sharper than
This is
any
the one
sword.
that gets me every single fucking time. My tongue is sharper than a sword. How appropriate you fight like a cow? No, that's dairy farmer. Too bad no one's ever heard of you. Try first, you'd better stop waving it. Okay.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster.
There we go. That did something.
My last fight ended with my hands covered with blood.
Janitor job? I hope now you've learnt to stop picking your nose. Ah, okay. I didn't even think
I
that.
hope now you've learned to stop picking your nose.
I give up.
Thank you.
Win.
I appreciate that, Kestel.
I hope you're happy.
Kestriel,
Go
sorry.
back and brag to all your friends about how you beat the Swordmaster. You'll need proof. Here, this should convince them.
What did she give me? Oh. I beat the Swordmaster t-shirt. I now have 2 tops. 2 tops. Wee wee. I apologize to anyone who's had a break in this meantime. Yay! Now I'm going to do the poppers. Popper time! Now that I think I know how to do it. Thanks to the help of everyone in chat, especially you, Kestrel. Yeah, it worked. Sorry, man. I apologize for that. Gonna talk to these bozos first.
Howdy fare, gold finder?
I'm the deadliest scallywag whatever swung a sword.
Well, defeated the Swordmaster, did you? Aye, you're a strong fella. You may keep the stylish t-shirt. We have enough.
I'll just be running along now.
Alright, now I gotta get that idol.
Leave us to our grog.
Come back later.
And I gotta get a cup so I can get some poison. So I'm assuming that's what I can do with the cup, but I have no idea where the hell to get the cup from. Right. Now if I go up here...
I don't see anything special about it. I don't see anything special about it.
Alright. Good.
I don't see anything special about it. I don't see anything special about it.
Okay. Keep a walking. I think I've got everything for that. Apparently it's something more than meat, so I'm hoping that me putting it into the cooker did the job. Full meat. Yes. And I can't make... Oh, that worked! Yay!
Important notice. These dogs are not dead. They are only sleeping. No animals were harmed during the production of this game.
I forgot about that notice that comes up, but I do like it. Yay, I finally did it. Thank you for all the helpful tips, I appreciate it.
A priceless Ming.
This looks like a job for Fester Shine Top.
Oh, he belted me up. Oh, I belted him up. I mean, that works too.
No, not the red button.
It's a big, ugly, hairy yak wearing some wax lips. I can't move it. I can't move it.
I mean, that worked. That got me out of the room.
I'll need this. I'm going nuts.
Okay, cool.
Gophers! It's beautiful. I can't open it. Uh-oh. That should hold him for a while. If only I had a file, I could get the idol.
Alright, file.
This door appears to be locked.
We come from around here. Alright, so now what I have to do? That's the fun part. The fun part is trying to figure out what it is to do, huh? What is there to do? Open Jackbox.
No time for reading now.
Pick up.
No time for reading now.
Open.
I locked the sheriff in there.
Alright. The hell? How am I meant to find it now?
I don't see anything special about it. I still don't have a file.
Yeah, where is that file is the question. I'm gonna assume that by your comment that's not in the house. So I'm hoping by the time I come back, these dogs are still asleep. who are you? Do you have a file? I said, do you have a file?
Do you happen
Thank
to
you.
have a file?
You think I'd be in here if I did? All I have is this carrot cake my Aunt Tilly made me. You can have that if you bring me something to get rid of these rats. I can't stand carrot cake.
Alright, give me 1 second. Alright, sorry guys, if you've mentioned anything, I've just, what's it called?
Well, keep a stiff upper lip. I gotta go.
I had to reset my stream.
Thanks a lot.
The chat wasn't showing up, so I'm sorry. Alright. Do-do-do-do-do. I gotta get right. I gotta get that. Rat poison would be here, wouldn't it? So where did I find this rat poison? Hey, Astral. How you doing? Open. Oh. Where did I get the tinker from? You might have picked up some new inventory items back in the mansion fight. Oh, alright. Thank you, Kestrel. I'm good. That's good that you're good. I'm good, thank you. Just, plodding along, playing this game. Oh, I forgot to have an actual look before I kept moving forward. Go for repellent. So the go for repellent might actually work through that, won't it? Yeah. I'm assuming that's what you were talking, so. Alright, let's go into here. Actually, no.
Well, keep a stiff upper lip. I gotta go.
Thanks a lot.
It says gophers won't come near you with this stuff on. That doesn't seem to work. It's locked.
Oh, I want to do this. Give.
Hey, these might work on the rats. Thanks. Here's the cake.
Alright, so now to have a look at this cake.
I
Push
can't
cake.
move it.
No? Can I eat it?
It's heavy. Yes. No staples to be removed.
Aha! Found the file. Yes.
I've got the file.
In you go. Woo!
Whee!
Okay, I got knocked out by something.
That was a close one. At least I got the idol.
Yeah, buddy.
But I'm not done with you yet.
Uh-oh.
Thought you could get out of here with the idol of many hands, did you?
Look, I can explain.
So can I. You poisoned the governor's pet poodles.
They're just sleeping.
Broke into her house.
The door was unlocked.
And stole one of her most valuable pieces of art.
No, you've got it all wrong.
Oh, really? Well, let's hear your explanation.
She said I'm just gonna borrow it. It belongs to the museum. Partly that's told me to do it.
She said I could have it.
What's going on here?
I caught this hoodlum making off with your idol, Governor. He says you gave it to him.
That's right, I did.
What?
You heard me, Fester. The real question is, how did he get in here while you were on guard? Oh, just go away, Fester. I can handle this.
I'll deal with you later.
Sorry about him. He's new. I'm Governor Marley. Governor Elaine Marley. So, I gave you the
How are you
idol,
talking
eh?
without your mouth opening?
Well,
relax, Mr. Threepwood. I know why you're here. Believe me, you're not the first who's tried. Although I have to admit, not many get as far as you have.
Golly.
My lookout told me of your arrival. I've wanted to meet you ever since I heard your fascinating name. Tell me, Guybrush, why do you want to be a pirate? You don't look like one. Your face is too sweet. I see. Well, you're obviously not in the mood for idle chit-chat, are you? I suppose you've got many more exciting things to do? I won't take up any more of your time, Mr. Threepwood.
Boo! Mnkey? I really wish I knew how to talk to women.
Have I still got that idol? Yes, I do.
Where do you think you're going, Throom Wade?
Buzz off, Fester.
I think you need to cool off. Hand over your sword.
Uh-oh.
This is the end of the road, my little pantalooned pal. Your troublemaking days on Melee Island are over. My plans for the governor are far too important and much too near completion to risk letting a would-be pirate like you get in the way. So long, Mr. Spice Cake or Face or whatever your name is. This might actually turn out to be a pretty good day.
Ah, shit.
Actually, it's more like a fabulous doorstop. Sharp and dangerous. I can't reach that from here. I can't reach that from here.
What the fuck am I looking at? Why can't I do anything at the moment?
I bet this will come in handy. I can't reach that from here. 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 I can't move it. No staples to be removed. I can't reach that from here. I can't reach that from here. I can't reach that from here. Look sharp. Look sharp. I can't reach that from here.
Hey, Nick. I just committed a felony.
Did it involve that big knife you've got there?
Yeah. What should I do with it?
Well, get rid of it.
I'll
Throw
throw
it down
in
here.
the water.
No, don't do that.
Why not? I need to ditch it.
It might wash up somewhere.
It
What do
won't, I promise.
care? My prints won't be on it. I'm throwing it in. I might need it.
No.
See ya.
See ya.
No, come back.
I can't reach that from here. I can't reach that from here. I can't reach that from here. I can't reach that from here.
Ah, shit. I'm stuck again. I like these games, but the only thing is that I do get stuck quite a bit, and I fucking hate it when I do get stuck.
Rusty, but sharp.
Rusty but sharp, yes, I know. Oh, hang on. Use shovel.
I can't reach that from here. Look sharp.
Shovel. Wait. I said use it with it.
Digmaster, the only shovel for serious treasure hunting enthusiasts.
There's no way that a shovel would be that the person would be able to last this long.
That doesn't seem to work.
Nah.
I can't reach that from here. Sharp and dangerous. Sharp and dangerous.
My advice for this bit: don't overthink it. Alright, not overthinking it. Let's see. Not overthinking it. Use chicken on
I
meat
can't reach
cleaver.
that from here. Actually, it's more like a fabulous doorstop.
Walk to the ladder.
I can't reach it. I'm tied to this stupid idol.
Use idle with fish.
I can't reach that that from here. Heavy and sharp. Very sharp. Sharp and dangerous. Alright. Don't overthink it. Use staple remover. Yeah, I think it's gonna end up killing me. No staples to be removed. I have no idea how to do this. So help would be very muchly appreciated. You have a point. I think I saved. Yeah. 1254. Don't overthink it. Yeah, okay. But how do I not overthink this? Everything I've got, I can't use. I can't reach that from here. Okay, yeah, I tried to pick it up. It said it couldn't. Oh, now it can. Oh my god. I guess I'll be needing a sword. I don't understand why it didn't let me do that before. Thank you. What was that? I'm so confused.
Hey, what are you doing just standing around? The governor's been kidnapped.
What? By whom?
LeChuck's got her on that ship that just sailed off. He caught her alone when she came down here to rescue you. I'm afraid we've seen the last of her.
So where were you this whole time? Sleeping?
Hey, I'm a lookout, not a bodyguard.
Where did they go?
LeChuck's taken the governor back to his hideout on Mnkey Island. I'm afraid that no pirate on this island is brave enough to follow him there.
No, but I'm stupid enough.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. They left this note. You can have it, but I don't think you'll like what it says.
Oh, Governor. Why did you have to risk your life for me? Maybe you cared for me more than I thought. Just as I now realize how much I care for you. It's my fault the governor's in this mess, and I swear I'll get her out of it, even if I have to sail to Mnkey Island myself to get her. Attention, pirates of Melee. Your governor is alive and well and by my side as she was always meant to be. If you try to find us, you will only meet with horrifying disaster. Yours truly, Captain LeChuck. Alright, let's see how we go. Ooh, now I can pick up a mug. Pick up mug. Looks like a fine pewter tankard. Can I pick up another mug? Can. What about one more? Yep. Alright. What's wrong, old sot?
The governor is gone. LeChuck and his spectral crew came and got her. They put her in the ghost ship and spirited her away. She was so good to me. Always conveniently losing those health board reports. For a small consideration, of course. What'll become of my business? Oh, woe is me.
What can I do to save her?
You must get a ship and go after her. The ghost pirate's lair is on Monkey Island. Everybody knows that. Don't ask me how. All you need to do is find a way there.
Why should I do that?
Why, for love, my boy. Don't deny it. It's written all over your face.
Love. Where can I get a ship?
Why, it's Smiling Stan's used shipyard. Same as everybody else. Tell him I sent you. We're old friends.
Will you join me?
Alas, I cannot go to sea. An old war injury. I'm sure you understand.
Get me a drink.
Get your own drink.
Alright.
Right. I'm off.
Good luck. Be sure to wear your mittens. And your galoshes. And don't forget to write. Bye now.
Cool. Alright. Ah, shit. I want to pick up meat. I want to use the trinket wherever it is. Where it is, I have 3. Probably don't need 3 mugs. So let's use mug on pot.
I don't want to put that in.
I want to get some, that's all. Alright, fine then. Use mug. Barrel.
This stuff is eating right through the mug. Looks like a fine pewter tankard.
Let's use it again. On the barrel.
I think I have enough already.
Okay. I get rid of it? Nope, I'm stuck with it. Alright. Right. Oh shit, that really does. Okay. Alright. Okay. I think I get it. Use mug. No, not that one. This one. With mug. Use mug. With barrel. And no, I want to use melting mug with mug. No, that doesn't work either. I can't carry the grog with me. Ducks in the bar will replenish if you lose any. Alright.
Looks like a fine pewter tankard.
How many damn mugs do I have to use for this thing? Use melting mug. With mug. He's melting milk. With milk. Here's milk. Oh wait. Alright, so you do I do understand how that works. I just need to figure out where I need to go with it. Alright. So I'm assuming that these guys over here, the ones that were saying I like the grog and all that.
I said don't pester the rat.
I wasn't trying to. No, I can't. Alright.
Did you know the governor's been kidnapped?
Well, yes, we knew about that.
Why are you just standing around instead of doing something about it?
Well,
the governor can probably take care of herself.
And we are sort of busy here.
Yeah.
And we've got the circus to think of.
We've got to find the elephant.
And get rid of these minutes. I'm sorry. We simply can't go at this time.
I'll just be running along now.
I wonder, is she ready to give me some more stuff?
Hey, I'm back and I'm ready to know more about the future. Yikes!
So, you have returned to learn future.
Yes, I must go after the governor.
You must first find others to help in your cause.
No shit.
I really hate that flashing. Makes me see spots.
Quiet. I'm getting another vision. You must.
Must what?
You must go to Mnkey Island. Once there, you will search for the ghost pirate LeChuck. He hides deep, deep beneath Mnkey Island. There is only one thing powerful enough to destroy LeChuck.
What?
It's an ancient root. Once prepared, the root can destroy a ghost with one touch.
Yeah!
I'm getting more. More vision.
Spill it!
I see the cannibals that live on the island. They are helping you or eating you. I can't tell. The vision isn't coming in clear anymore.
Great.
Go and find the one that loves you. But be warned.
Don't worry, I'll watch out for LeChuck.
Not of LeChuck, of yourself. What you will find out about yourself and your world. It will terrify you.
Sorry about that, guys. I dropped out of my own stream for a minute there. I had to reset my chat. Alright. Alright. I will be back in a second. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom quickly. So don't go anywhere, but I will be right back. Sorry. I am back. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate it. Where the fuck would that frog go? Where the fuck does the grog go? What is going on? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. So go back to the village, because the grog definitely doesn't go there yet. Oh! Mate Hook? Is that the chef? I've spoken to him. I spoke to him already. Like, he was the first person that came and spoke to me. Alright. How do I get there? Is the question. Let's see.
You've already got the t-shirt. What do you want now?
The governor's been kidnapped.
What? That's ridiculous. Oh, no. This looks bad. Very bad.
I'm getting a ship and a crew together to go rescue her.
I have a feeling I'm going to regret this, but count me in. I'll meet you at the dock.
Meanwhile, having just returned from melee, LeChuck and his crew find their old hiding place in the underground rivers of Monkey Island and drop anchor.
Captain, sir, I just stopped by to congratulate you on your kidnapping mission. Captain? Captain, are you all right?
Never felt better. And how fares our prisoner?
yes, the prisoner. We had a little trouble.
Trouble!
No, nothing to worry about, sir. Everything's under control. She escaped a few times, but we've got her locked up in the brig. No one's getting in or out of there.
For your sake, I hope not. With years of planning almost destroyed by my death, I'm not taking any chances now.
You took care of Mr. Threepwood then?
Guybrush Threepwood will not be a problem. At this very moment, he's 20 feet underwater. Probably bloated up like a fattened pig. His eyes being eaten out by crabs. Fish pecking at his fingers. Kinda makes you wish you were there to watch.
Ah, yes, sir. Ugh. Sure does at that.
Now, go check on the route. Make sure it's locked up tight.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Reanimate meat hook. Okay, same meat hooks over here. Oh, okay, Hook Island. So I just gotta figure out how to get there.
That doesn't seem to work. It doesn't seem to open.
I hope I do. I'm assuming it's the chicken. Yeah. Go to the house. Inside the house. There he is.
Hey, I don't like visitors. Who are you?
The governor's been kidnapped!
What? That's preposterous.
Oh, really? Take a look at this note they left.
Oh no. This is horrible. What are we going to do?
We could get a crew together and sail off after them.
What an idea. Now, if we only had a captain.
Well, what about me?
Ha! You? Ha! Oh! That's a good one.
Hey, I'm serious.
Really?
Really?
Okay, let's see you prove it. Walk this way. There's something in here that I want to show you. Something horrible. Something so horrible that I stay awake at night just thinking about it. But I don't mean to scare you. I'm sure a big brave guy like yourself will have no problem facing this monster. After all, It's much smaller than the beast that bit off my hands so many years ago. Arr, har, har, har. Let's just hope you're quicker than I was. Oh, I just remembered something. I never did get around to feeding him this week. Ha 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 ha! Silly me! I'll let you open this last door yourself. Just let me get out of your way.
Wait.
Ha ha ha! Getting cold feet?
No, I just don't know what I'm supposed to do.
You're supposed to open that little door. And if you're brave enough, touch the beast inside.
Oh, is that all?
Okay, go ahead. If you've got the guts. I don't believe it. You are a brave man after all. You faced the beast I've feared all these years. You had the guts to do what I never could. I feel like such a coward. I'm not good enough to be on your crew. I'm not even good enough to swab your decks.
Oh, come on, Mr.
Meathook.
Mr. Meathook? You're a big, strong, good-looking guy with a great tattoo.
I can make it talk. Wanna see? Ha!
Maybe later. Anyway, you can swab my decks anytime.
Really?
Sure.
I can still be on your crew.
Just pack your stuff and meet me at the dock.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I won't let you down. Hey, maybe I'll get a chance to show you my whole tattoo routine when we're at sea.
Wow, this is sounding better and better all the time.
Is it still up on there then? Maybe so I can actually get up. What the fuck? Fuck! How did I get back? Oh, there's chicken. I got it back. Alright. Alright. My cooking with gas. I got the chicken back. Yeah, the chicken wasn't there before. Or if it was, I went straight past it. Got my cheeky back. Got my chickadees. Ready for my chicky nuggets. No, I'm using it on the pole. I didn't want to use it on the damn pole. Yes, now I need a ship.
Wow, it works both ways. That's some chicken. I want more crew member. Yeah. I'm going to take an assumption and say that the grog goes to the guy that taught me how to use the sword. So I'm assuming he's going to be my other one too. There's no answer.
That's a bit sus. Alright. Go to the circus.
Those crazy spaghetti brothers are still in there. Looks like a fine pewter tankard.
Why can't I pick that up? There, yeah.
Need to go through here.
Looks like a fine pewter tankard. Looks like a fine pewter tankard.
Alright.
Looks like a fine pewter tankard.
Can't fucking find it. Where the... there it is. Alright, now run. Run. Run that way, you piece of shit. Before this thing liquefies. No? When I use the detonate, it's gone.
The governor's been kidnapped.
What?
Here, look at this note.
They kidnapped the governor? That really makes me mad. Oh, I feel like kicking someone. I wonder if she left her place unlocked.
If I let you out, would you join my crew?
Sure! Of course! To my emancipator, I shall be eternally indebted. Until then, I pace.
Alright, how do I get him out now? That is the question. Oh, I think I got it. I just gotta be quick. I think I got it because I think I know what I'm doing. But I have to be really quick to do it. Alright, sorry guys, I was helping someone out. Ah, fuck no, I was meant to go to the bar. Because I'm guessing that I have to use the grog on that prisoner's cage to get him out. That's my guess anyway. Gonna just have a drink, sorry guys.
Looks like a fine pewter.
I wish that there was a like key. Ah, there is a key command. Yes. I had no idea that there was actually a key command. That makes me happy. Let's try. Ah! I am smart. Alright, now go. Run. No, run that way. No, don't do that. It's gone, isn't it?
Looks like a fine pewter tankard.
Yeah, nah, it leaked. So you have the right idea, but this isn't going to help you unless you are on the move as you do it. Oh, okay, so I got transfer as I'm moving around. Alright. Okay, thank you for that. That works. Oh no. Hey, Unholy, welcome in. Not much, just streaming.
Yeah, man. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, it took me a little bit longer than I wanted to reply to you. Hope you're doing good. You. You is the command that I found out that works for that. You cheeky. Of course you did. Hey. Oh, wait, no, there's a trinket there. Alright. And I gotta change this. I gotta use this. And I gotta put it in this.
Anything out of that mug.
No, I waited too long. Alright. I waited way too long for that. Alright, I was trying to suss out how long I had to wait for it, and now I know. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Unholy. Hope you're doing well, Taco. I appreciate you coming in. Yo, thanks for the bits, Taco. I really appreciate that, man. If you're not following this gem, go and follow him, please. Much appreciated. I'm just going to give you a bit of a shout out. There you go. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. Alright. Now, because I was sidetracked. Use mug. Use with mug. With this one. Alright. Now I've got to keep walking. Keep walking. Keep walking. Keep walking. Keep it going. Don't you dare stop. Alright, pick up. No, go back. Pick up mug. Use mug. With mug. Put that in there. Alright. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. And I don't have the funds to support people, so my support is by shouting them out when they come onto my stream. Especially those that help me out, like what you're doing at the moment. And like what Esther, I believe her name is. The name is, sorry. I scooped up. I got stuck behind things and it didn't work well, that one. So let's get this mug again. Yeah, I I got emotional, man, because you didn't just send me bits. You sent me like bits, then you subbed like a whole bunch of people, and then on top of that, I had other people also sending me bits and stuff all the same night, and I was just like, nope, emotions is gone. Happiness tears, so all the way skyrocketed. So yes, you did almost make me cry like a baby. Actually, no, you made me cry like a baby. I'm not gonna lie. I cried off stream. I cried. Alright. Use your barrel. Alright. Now, don't get stuck. Alright. Use. Aha, I saved it. No way. Oh. Use. Oh shit. Thank you so much for that, Taco. Thank you. Never, nah. You will legit make me cry. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a suck when it comes to this stuff. But I'm focused at the moment, and oh shit! I'm gonna lose the cup. I'm gonna lose the cup. Ha! Lose it. Use, use. Melting mouse with block.
Hey, great! A drink! I'm real thirsty. Yikes! Wow! And to think I used to drink that stuff. I'm free! Oh yeah, thanks. Sucker!
But do we still have a deal? I'm sure he'll be back.
Thanks, Don Holloway. I love you too, man.
His word as a pirate.
I'm trying. All right. Alright, time to sort out your ship. Alright, I'm gonna assume that the ship is down this way.
May I help you?
Just because this guy's standing here and he wasn't standing here before.
I was just on my way to the governor's mansion.
Are you here for the looting?
Alright. Yes, looting sounds good. Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
That's good. Because we're booked up solid for the next 5 hours. May I help you?
What if I said yes?
I'm here to loot the governor's mansion.
And do you have reservations, sir?
Yes.
Why, yes, I do have reservations.
And what name would they be under?
Oh, do I have to?
It's probably under S for Shine Top.
Nice try, but
we're booked solid for the next 5 hours.
Okay.
But I might be able to squeeze you in around the 2 o'clock hour. Would that be okay?
Yes, that would be fine.
Super. I'll put you down for 1 to loot the governor's mansion at 2:30.
I didn't get the lurking, your friendo. Gotta catch a few Z's before another long workday.
All good, Ephraim. All good. You have a good day at work, man. I appreciate you coming in. But yeah, Unholy Alpha Savage is gonna love that.
Excuse me, but oh, it's only you again. I told you there was only one in existence. Now get lost.
Now, where do I get my shit from? That's the question. Another one over there.
Any sign of the governor?
None. As I said, I fear we've seen the last of her. Look, I told you. I haven't seen a thing. Now, if you're worried about her, go out and get her.
All good, man. All good. That's the same with my PC. It's always got someone lurking. I always make sure I come in, say hi to people that I see before I go to bed, and then sit there and lurk, and then pass out while I'm lurking. I watch a lot of people that are streaming in the USA, so I have to put them on lurk to make sure that they get my view at least. Yeah, I gotta support my colors. Oh, but you know, I was right by going to the lights. I've got the trans one up there, and I've got my poly flag up there as well. I'm hoping to get some wolf emotes made up soon of my Sona with them, but yeah.
Because if you're not happy, I'm not happy.
Ah, awesome, man. Awesome. I have to ask pronouns. She, her, he, him, they, them, etc. I know there's like a X that I think is pronounced shim or sh or something like that as well. I know there's a whole bunch of different ones. So if I ever misgender or say something that is not appropriate to yourself, please let me know. I will correct myself, sorry. But I refer to everyone as mate, dude, man, buddy. So don't take any offense to that. And if you do, please let me know so then I know to write it down for you that you don't like being called them. Let's see. Okay. Alright, so they then works for you. Awesome.
Let me see the best ship you've got.
Awesome. I will actually make a note of that.
Appreciates quality. I've got just the boat for you. Walk this way. Now this is a ship fit for a king. I mean, we're talking 15 staterooms, a fireplace in every one. We're talking 2 pools, one indoor, one outdoor. We're talking rotating ballroom. We're talking heated crow's nest.
We're talking 200 feet of ocean-going decadence, and all for one low price. Speaking of price, what kind of price range were you thinking of?
I have that dude, and then being in my own stream, try to force myself into guys, girls, and non-binary paths. It's all about exposure. That's exactly right. I try my best to stick at all gender neutral terms, but it doesn't always work.
Oh, no more than 174 pieces of 8.
I think we must be talking about completely different ships here. You've obviously been out of the ship market for quite some time. I doubt you're carrying enough cash on you for this transaction.
All right. Oh.
You wouldn't happen to have any other means of finance, would you?
Thanks for the follow, Nate the Tater. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. DST Collective, bro. Yep, represent. I had to ship to everyone. I had it's hard. I had to shift to everyone or folks for a while back. And that seems to work. Okay. Yeah. So does what's it called? When I say everyone, or when I say like, dude works a lot for a lot of people as well.
All I have is this rubber chicken.
Is it one of those
No worries, man. No worries, Nate. Much appreciated. My stream's gone alright. Been going for nearly 10 hours, so 9.5 hours at the moment.
Finance, would you?
They're going alright.
Money is no object.
Well, it is with me. How much you got?
Actually, I was hoping to get one on credit.
Sorry, kid. Neither a borrower nor a lender be. That's just old Stan's philosophy. If you've got a job, the storekeeper in town might extend you some credit. Then we'd have something to talk about. Unless, of course, you've already got some other means of financing.
Alright, no worries. Thank you for lurking. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Yeah, that's all good, man. I appreciate that.
On second thought, this may not be the ship for me.
Of course it isn't. You're looking for a much bigger boat. I can tell. So,
This
what
guy's
else
talking
can I
like he's
show
fucking
you?
got worms in his arms. No worries. Thanks, Nate, for lurking. I appreciate that.
Actually, I'd like to go think about it some more.
Sure. Think it over. I don't want you to feel pressured or anything. Bye now. I forgot to give you my card. And here's something else to remember me by.
A compass?
An extra strong magnetic compass.
With your picture on it.
That's right. It always points directly back here, so if you're looking for a good deal, you know where to go. I'll be right here when you come back, but I can't guarantee that any of these ships will.
Right.
They're moving fast today. Yes, sirree. Can't hardly keep anything in stock. He'll be back.
Oh, wait. No, I don't want to go all the way out of town. Why don't I start walking out of town again? I wanted to go to the fucking shopkeeper. Oh, it's that way. I think my brain's falling asleep. Oops, that way. There, that one.
Hey, where'd you go? I hike halfway the island to try and get you a reservation.
He gonna be
with
cranky
the
with me. He ain't gonna want to give me a
Swordmaster,
job.
who, by the way, says you can go jump in the lake. And when I come back, whew, you're gone. See if I ever do you a favor again, ungrateful little shoplifter. What do you want?
I'm interested in procuring a note of credit.
You are you? You got a job?
Yes, of course I do.
All right. I'll get one of my notes and we'll fill it out. Let's see here. What did you say your occupation was?
I'm waiting tables at the Scum Bar.
Yeah, and I'm the Queen of England. Yeah, the cook over there waits all his own tables. He likes to spit on all his customers personally. What else do you want?
I think I'd just like to browse.
Whatever. What do you want?
I think I'd just like to browse.
Actually, no.
Whatever.
I know how to get out of it. I know how to get out of it.
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Yeah, like I'm gonna fall for that one again.
Oh, please. I won't steal anything this time, I promise.
I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. Be right back. I've got my eyes on you, Weasel Boy. Don't try anything.
Davy Jones Lockers, the last word in theft, fire, and grog-resistant storage devices. I can't pick that up. It doesn't seem to open. It's locked.
Let's just use that.
It never fails. I step away from the counter for 2 seconds and some idiot's already ringing that stupid bell. The Swordmaster says you can jump in the lake, by the way. What do you want?
I think I'd just like to browse.
Whatever.
That doesn't seem to work.
What do you want?
Let's see. I gotta look.
I
I gotta
think
go.
I'd just like to browse.
Whatever. Oh, I should have known it'd be you again. What do you want?
I'm interested in procuring a note of credit.
You got yourself a job finally, huh? All right. I'll get one of my notes and we'll fill it out.
Has to be something to do with this that I can fucking sneak away with.
Let's see here. What did you say your occupation was?
I clean ships over at Stan's used shipyard.
I haven't seen a clean ship over there in years. You're either lying or you're just a crummy worker. Either way, I don't trust you.
Alright, so cleaning and the grog doesn't work.
What else do you want?
I think I'd just like to browse.
Okay. Wake me up if you need anything. I've got my eye on you, boy. Steal anything and I break your legs. What do you want?
I'm interested in procuring a note of credit.
You got yourself a job finally, huh? All right. I'll get one of my notes and we'll fill it out. Let's see here. What did you say your occupation was?
Alright, so this didn't work. This didn't work.
I'm an acrobat with a traveling circus.
You're one of them fettuccine brothers? Where's your silly accent? And where are your silly slippers? Come back when you got a job in a credible business.
Alright. I'm going to save it there. I'm gonna save it there. Just in case.
What else do you want?
I don't want anything else right now.
Hey, this ain't no boutique. Don't take all day.
Alright, well, I'm going to cut my stream there. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I am going to raid out, so please follow through to the next person. And yeah, I will see you guys next stream. Thank you for watching.
Let's
Bye.
go, fancy pants.